All right. That's the con. Okay. Bring it a bitch. Bring it dick. Let me make sure my YouTube right. Give me a second, chat. Give me 1 second. It's been a minute since I done streamed on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like all at one time. It's been a minute. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So it's been a while. So. Ain't gonna lie, they got 3K already, bro. They're devious. I ain't gonna lie. All right, chat. Let's get it, man. Thank y'all for coming to the stream, bro. We're gonna be watching the Madden Ball. Not gonna lie. They are all. Why does Henry walk like that? What the hell does he? Why does he walk like that? Henry walking real funny. Not gonna lie to y'all.
There's a whole lot of objectives. There's a lot out there, and I know that you see ring fragment collectibles level 4, level 10, level 22. We will get to those in just a little bit. Don't you worry about that one. Level 2, 7, 13, 16, 19, 20, and 25. You see those Super Bowl players that we will be looking at on this stream shortly. So let's talk about that ring fragment collectible. It is a new addition to the Super Bowl program. The Super Bowl strategy item. That's right. You can get yourself any Super Bowl ring strategy item. Through both parts of the Super Bowl program, you can earn ring fragments to earn the Super Bowl ring strategy item. There are 3 ring fragments to field pass. There are 2 from challenges, and there are 2 from house rules. There'll also be a Super Bowl ring fragment set where you can exchange 288 overall Super Bowl fragments for extra fragment. You can see on the screen what that Super Bowl ring strategy item does for you. You can earn up to 8 ring fragments, but you only need to
8?
6 to earn the Super Bowl ring strategy item from soft players. Plus 2 catching, plus 2 tackle, plus 2 impact blocking, plus 2 strength. It also comes with a special boost for all Super Bowl players as a whole. Plus 1 speed, plus 1 excel. On top of that, the team that wins Super Bowl will receive an additional boost from Super Bowl ring strategy item. So I know that you might have some Chiefs players out there, and players out there, they might get a boost.
Give me one moment, chat. We shouldn't be watching this. Yeah, it was good, D-Mill. Thank you for coming to the YouTube stream, man. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate you.
Let's get to challenges, shall we? I know there are a lot of solo players that are use the set for those Super Bowl ring fragments. It means you only need 6 to catch that. So,
Trying to get everything straight. Look, I'm all over the place right now. I should have had this done.
XP that field pass, just as those solo challenges. There are 40 total challenges with sequences called the Super Bowl, a decisive decade, the last ride, and super fans. Now, these Super Bowl challenges have some milestones with them. These milestones, there are 7 tiers of milestones consisting of XP, a ring fragment collectible, you see a tier 4, and a tier 6 you have the option to choose between a 92 overall account bound player or 86 plus overall Super Bowl players. 86 plus overall Super Bowl.
You already know, bro. I know YouTube is a real grind. Yeah, YouTube is a real grind. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's more than just Twitter. YouTube. I feel like YouTube is better. Not gonna lie to you. Cause it shows a lot. It shows my elevation of where I'm at. But how you going, D-Mill? How you doing, man?
Are not eligible for these sets. That's only Super Bowl playoff or the Super Bowl predictors. So
Let's get some house rules. Say long shot house rules to be active in the Super Bowl program.
Say long shot house
Basic
rules
rules,
event
each
to
team
be
has
active in
7
the Super Bowl
plays to
program.
score with double
Basic
points
rules,
for 20
each
plus
team
yard
has 7
touchdowns.
plays
And
to
one
score with double
any
points
plays
for 20
10
plus yard
touchdowns
touchdowns
and
and 1 point
for
for any play
that
that
you can see on the screen that's
reward,
level
most notably the ring fragments at level 3, as well as a 94 overall account bound Super Bowl player fantasy Fantasy Pack at level 6. Really nice rewards if you're a House Rules fan. And sounds like a pretty fun event. All right. Let's through the nitty gritty, boys and girls. There's a lot there. I saw you guys were digesting all of it, getting into that one. House Rules fans, anybody going to hop into House Rules?
No, I'm gonna head to head.
Tyler Davis. Yeah, Tyler Davis.
Resident house. He is a house rule guy.
I'm doing good, bro. About to see how these bets go. Who you got? What you got going on tonight? What bets you doing? Who you picking on tonight?
So let's get to first those Super Bowl elite players, 86 to 92 overall. You see the list here. Some notable players: 88 overall, Sammy Watkins. 90 overall. Where that Nick Foles out of position at wide receiver. Any Eagles fans out there? I know Nick Foles holds a special place in your heart. 92 overall, Raheem Mostert. 92 overall, Grady Jarrett. I know Boog's excited about Grady Jarrett, Atlanta man. Of
course.
Falcon. I mean, you're a Lions fan, but
Right.
still. All right. Well, we were having such a nice time here together for the first time in a while.
Sammy Walker got an 88.
Here is your 86.
I'm dead,
overall
bro.
Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack. Exchange 184 to 85 overall player and 382 to 83.
I'ma just keep it in the
Receive an
down.
86 overall Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack. Next set is the 88 overall. That is 286 overall Super Bowl players and 184 to 85 overall players. You get that 88 overall Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack.
Beard.
If you want 88 plus, well, you got to exchange 586 overall Super Bowl players and 184 to 85 overall players to receive that Super Bowl Elite. Let's go to 90 overall, 288 overall Super Bowl players, and an 86 overall Super Bowl player to receive 190 overall Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack. You can also just get a random 90 plus overall Super Bowl Elite if you exchange 488 overall Super Bowl players and 186 overall Super Bowl player. And last but not least, that 92 overall Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack. It's going to take 290 overall Super Bowl players and 188 overall Super Bowl player to receive that 92 overall Super Bowl Elite Fantasy Pack.
All right, I'm ready for the night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right. So those are your elites. Those are some of those sets to get those elites, and we'll get to more of those players in just a little bit, get some feedback from the guys. But first, I don't know if anybody out there is interested. I'll check with you guys. Anybody here want to win a trip to the Super Bowl?
Oh, absolutely.
You want one? I think everybody here would want a trip to the Super Bowl. So make sure you head on over to MaddenBowlGiveaway.com for a chance to win a trip for two to the Super Bowl in Arizona. That's tickets, that is airfare, and that is accommodations, all to the Super Bowl. 2 tickets. Again, do it, MaddenBowlGiveaway.com. Head over. It's super easy to sign up, guys. I've looked at the website. It is very simple. There's a whole lot of ways to get some entries, including just watching here and sticking here. So make sure you check that out, MaddenBowlGiveaway.com. Let's talk about the matchups we have coming up tonight here on the Madden Bowl broadcast. We kick things off with an 8-1-8 battle of guys who
that was my mic.
It is none other than the number 1 player in the world, 5-time belt winner Henry. He is taking on Kobo, looking to have a little upset here in the quarterfinals. Following that, we will have a battle of the 12 and 13 seed. It is David T. He didn't need to qualify for a live event to get here. He won his first game, and he's still fighting. He's taking on LCQ winner Fancy. Winners of those games, they will play each other. And at the end of today, tomorrow, and next week, we will have a belt winner. Somebody is taking home $250,000 and that beautiful belt. That's right, a little hardware. I think Henry's gonna have to buy an entirely new shelving system for all the belts. I don't know if you're allowed to wear 7 belts at once, but he's working his way towards it. Gentlemen, let's talk a little bit about the game we have coming up. Henry taking on Kobo. And User, you have said this is a tough task for Henry because going up against a crewmate, you can't surprise your crewmate. Is Henry gonna have any tricks up his sleeve?
I don't know if he's going to have any tricks up his sleeve, but it's one thing when you're playing your crewmate, you know the little nuances, the little things that can get up under the skin. And now that you're face to face, I'm wondering if Hen Dog has a little trickery. But you think, might brush up on him like, what's up, little man? You know what I'm saying? See what how he's going to approach this game. How is he going to shake Kobo off? And especially this being Kobo's first live event.
Ty, no doubt, Kobo knows Henry being in that same crew, but at the same time, there's none of that mystique of Henry when you're playing with somebody in your crew. He's not scared of him. He knows what he does. Does Kobo have a shot today?
He definitely has a shot, but all the pressure in the world on Kobo here. I'm excited to see what he brings. His first ever live event. You see, we have a live audience here tonight. We got, all the bright lights are on him. His first event. Him and Henry know each other so well, right? They're like the main lab partners with each other, so they haven't played in a while. It's gonna be tough. The odds are stacked against Kobo here, but I'm excited to see what he can do. Maybe pull off the upset.
Bogues, are we gonna see something different from Henry here in the live environment?
I think you're going to see more of the same. I think he's at a point now in his career where he's just super comfortable. So I think you're going to see him doing more of the same, the things he's been doing as of late in these last tournaments where he's just really just kind of locked in, playing super loose. And he's like, you know what, it is what it is. I've done this 4 times, 5 times if you include the team though. So it's like he's done this so many times. There's nothing else to see.
Clef, do we expect any nerves from Kobo in his first live in-person event?
Oh, yeah. You're going to expect a lot of nerves. I mean, if you say you're not nervous coming out here, even people who have experience are nervous being out here. It's a different environment. You playing for a lot of money. It's the Madden Bowl. You're going to see Kobo be nervous. The thing is, does she shake back from them nerves? Can he get those under control and really capitalize and get some momentum going early?
Well, User and Bogues, you guys got a chance to sit down with Henry. You discussed a little bit of his MCS career as well as his response to a few choice words from his fellow Madden brethren. That was pretty fun. And you asked him if he is going to be able to win another belt now that he's in person.
Wear your crown, King Henry. What's going on? I'm your boy, One Great User, here with the 4-time individual champion, King Henry. What's going on, Henry? What's up? We're supposed to be here with somebody else. Where's Bugs? Oh, here he come.
My boy.
The champ is here.
Not too often you get to hold a belt, you know what I'm saying? But here you go, my boy. Congratulations on winning the belt.
Touchdown, man. That's a dot. Come on, man.
He is a 5-time MCS champion.
I don't know if you've been hearing the chatter. Because, I'm for the streets. I want to make sure you hear what the streets are saying.
You say I'm for the streets.
Hit play right there. Let me get your reaction on that.
No one thought someone would win 2 belts in the same year. He's done that back-to-back years. $500,000 in the span of 365 days. Nothing is going to take away from what he's done this past year and the legacy that he's cemented in this game.
I do think a lot of events, it's just different environment, It's definitely different than online, It's like, Henry, he been a homebody his whole life, He ain't really, been outside like that, you feel me?
Well, Henry in a good situation where he already did all this before that, so he's not going to go into these tournaments. He don't go into these tournaments with no pressure. There's no pressure on him at all. It's going to affect new people who ain't never been there before.
I gotta say it. Henry a little better online than he was in person. It just is what it is, You gotta see if he's really built in person, because it's a little different when, sitting next to a opponent.
Now, when you see these, your peers, and you hear these comments, COVID era, COVID belt, bubble champion, what do you think?
I don't know what some of them is talking about for real. I'm pretty sure I had better placings than everybody that said it matters when it was an in-person tournament. I mean, I made my finals my first one. That was in person. I'm gonna be honest, I never thought the in-person stuff mattered. Like nobody gonna jump across the screen and fight me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be scared of or nothing. So
people feel like the energy, yes, nobody's reaching across, putting hands on you, but people feel like you can feel that energy. If you was playing somebody like Clef the God or Noah, where you feel that, you know they're capping at you and they're bringing that intensity to you. How do you feel about being back on this stage?
Oh yeah, I'm ready for it, man. I grew up competing against my brothers and my father and stuff. So, I never been the one to talk first for real. That's never been me. But if somebody says something, I'm gonna for sure respond back. That's how I always been. That's how it was in that joke game. When I played joke in person.
And here goes up the middle. He's into the end zone. Say something.
It's cool. It's the experience is fun, but I never felt intimidated ever once. So it's really just about gameplay for real. That's really all I care about.
Your first opponent is Kobo. Somebody in the crew, somebody that you spend a lot of time playing, a lot of time just talking Madden and stuff like that. Tell the people what those games are typically like in the Discord and what you expect it to be like in this live.
Typically in the Discord, I ain't gonna lie. So Kobo is like my little seed, man. I really.
My little seed is crazy.
Hey, I've been with Kobo for a little minute now, since he was a young boy.
Right now, Kobo's got Jack Organ at the UPS store. He is absolutely boxed.
He done got better. He done really improved a lot. Yeah. He's a respected top player now. So I ain't gonna lie, there was a stretch I lost 7 in a row to him.
All the extra things that come with being at a live, do you think he's ready for that? Do you feel like that gives you that added advantage?
I know Kobo, he's for sure gonna be shook. I'm gonna try to get him shook too. You know, as I said before, I'm not the one to cap first. I might start capping first a little bit just to get him off his game.
See why you don't f***ing pass. Bow down to your king.
Greatest of all time.
Well, great job, gentlemen. That was a lot of fun to hear from the five-time champ, and can't wait to watch him in action later today. Let's get back to those Super Bowl reveals and talk about some players. We're going to go to the heroes, 94 overall. All of these heroes are. We start off on the offensive line. How about Taylor Lewan, 6'7", 309, Titans chem, edge protector for one, nasty streak for
Last
one.
ride.
That is going to help shore up your offensive line. Let's go to the halfbacks, and we go to Damian Williams, long time Kansas City Chief, Dolphins chem, Bears chem, Falcons chem, 5'11", 225, gets backfield mismatch 4-0, goal line back for one. Back to the O-line we go. Patriots legend, I know Tyler Davis excited about that one. How about Trent Brown? Niners, Raiders, Patriots chem, 6'8", 380 with edge protector for one at left tackle. Reminder, all these heroes, 94 overalls. Kareem Jackson. We go Texans, Broncos chem, pick artist for 0 at strong safety, 94 speed. Middle linebacker Ernest Jones with Rams chem, 6'2", 230, lurker for 0, inside stuff for 1. And we finish it off with, let's see, Shaq Barrett, outside linebacker. Broncos and Bucks chem, 92 speed, 6'2", 250.
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that sub button, man.
Casillas, outside linebacker, Saints, Bucks, Patriots, Giants chem, 6', 225, gets goal line stuff for 0. And we close it out.
Oh my God.
Neal, Falcons, Cowboys, Bucks chem, 94 speed. Gets pick artist for 0, medium route KO for 1.
He gets another
You
card.
can earn these from the 94 overall Super Bowl hero set. Exchange 2 92 overall Super Bowl players and a 90 overall Super Bowl player to receive a 94 overall Super Bowl hero fantasy pack. All right, those are your 94 overall heroes. We worked through those pretty quickly because we got to get to the full meal, and we start off with those 97 overall LTDs. I know everybody's going to be LTD hunting, trying to get that quick sell of coins from these LTDs. We start things off with Forrest Gregg. Forrest Gregg, 96 strength right tackle, 97 pass block.
97. Oh my God.
He's got Green Bay Packers chem, was part of, I believe, the first Super Bowl team. Lifeguard for 0, nasty streak for 1, identifier for 0, secure protector for 1, and post up for 1.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Outside linebacker Rod Martin had 3 interceptions in Super Bowl 15 when the Raiders defeated the Eagles 27-10.
Super Bowl 15.
Raiders chem, 6'2", 218, pick artist for 0.
Every time I hear an
for
S,
1,
I hear Saint. I think of
for
Saint,
0,
and I get
lurker
mad.
for 1, and
I be like, bro.
Supreme for 1. Why don't we get a secondary player out there? How about Jalen Mills? Jalen Mills, I know the Eagles fans are excited for this one. Another Eagle out there. Eagles and Pats chem. Flat zone for 1, tip drill for 0, pick artist for 0, mid zone for 1, deep out zone for 1, 96 speed, Jalen Mills. Let's talk about Jalen Mills for a little bit. And I'll go to Tyler Davis first because he gets Patriots chem.
Oh, yeah.
So I know that already there's a homer pick there. But this Jalen Mills, you look at those abilities, that tip drill for 0, that pick artist for 0. This is somebody that can help shore up your team. And he's an LTD.
No doubt about it. Decent size, 6 foot, and you talked about it. The 0 AP for tip drill pick artist is massive. 1 AP for the deep out zone KO. But Patriots theme team, Eagles theme team, you can put them on a lot of different squads on your roster.
Yeah, and Clef, we're not seeing so many of the needing 6'4", 6'5".
I need to know how to
out
get
there.
this 91.
Jalen Mills at 6 foot
If I need
playable out
92,
there
then
for a
I'm
lot of those
fine.
teams.
But everything's gonna be
A lot
cheap.
of those 6'4", 6'5" guys, they're outdated. The Calvin Johnsons, the Carmichaels, they're kind of moving away from that. So you got a guy right here, 6 foot, 96 speed, getting the zone archetype where he can get pick artists deep out and mid zone and flat zone. That's something that is meta right now, running a lot of zones, so he can definitely be usable.
All right, let's go to our final of our 97 overall LTDs. He's going to be cooking with a new coach, and he's feeling dangerous. How about Russell Wilson? That's right. Possibly, can he possibly, Sean Payton, get something out of him this year? Tough season, last one for Russell Wilson, but 5'11", 215. Seahawks.
I ain't gonna lie, that game here, Russell
His
Wilson, my God.
abilities, gunslinger for 0, dashing for 0, pass lead elite for 2, fearless for 1, and hot route master for 2. Not a bad piece. If you're looking for a quarterback, you're able to pull one of those LTDs. Should be a nice pull. Now, we've talked about the LTDs. let's get to the champions. This is where we're going to do a nice deep dive on these players. I know these guys are excited to look at them. So let's start things off with Darnell Dockett and Clef the God. I'm going to go to you because you are one of the best at stopping the run. You look at
Darnell Dockett.
Inside stuff for 1, goal line stuff for 0. Also gets that El Toro for 0. So he can help in the pass game and the run defense.
Yeah, he's real versatile. And this El Toro ability right here, this is the one you'll see in Madden Bowl a lot. A lot of these guys use this. Why? It's 0 AP. It's the best pass rush ability for 0 AP. With a lot of people out here having secure protector, edge protector, you can put that on, still have a pass rush ability. So when his pass points are full and he got the max pass points, you can get that bull rush animation and he'll run over the O-lineman.
All right, I got to go to Tyler Davis for this one. Our second of these beautiful 97 over from the Super Bowl program, again, releasing tomorrow. You ever heard about this Julian Edelman guy?
Top 5.
Julian Edelman. You called it. I called you.
I think he's going to be extremely popular here in You talk about the slot-o-matic 0 AP, short and elite, which we're going to see a lot of in the Madden Bowl for 0 AP. Playmaker, which is underrated. You know, we haven't seen a lot, but only 1 AP for that. You got route tech, human joystick, of course. I love me some Julian Edelman. Like, what can I say? I'm biased, but I think this guy's going to be very popular now in Madden Ultimate Team.
Yeah, and again, these slot receivers, we're seeing it here in the MCS. They're starting to get a lot of play out here, so he could certainly be one. Now, we've got 2 more to reveal, but we got to do it a little bigger because these are 2 of the biggest names in NFL history.
That animation is Ray Lewis. Oh, wow. Nah, they gave us Ray Lewis. 98 Excel.
All right, Ray Lewis. I mean, user, what more is there to say about Ray Lewis? Obviously, his pass item was at 92 overall, most feared, and he is one of the most feared linebackers of all time. He gets Lurker for 0, Enforcer for 0, and Crusher for 1, and he's just an absolute beast to have out there.
I mean, he's arguably the best linebacker of all time, the best middle linebacker of all time. So it's a must-have having Ray Lewis. The 94 speed, I feel like they cheated him. He should have been at least 95, 96. You got to represent with Ray. Regardless, you got to put him on the squad. Ravens theme team, do a Super Bowl theme team, all Madden Legends theme team. You got to get Ray Lewis out there. Like you said, he has 0 AP Lurker. He's just a stud and a must-have.
I just need the entrance. That's all I need. I just need Ray Lewis entrance if I put him on my squad. Bugs, let's talk a little bit about Jerome Bettis. Of course, one of the greatest power backs. Power backs have been a really nice piece here in Madden 23. Short and elite for 0, goal line back for 0, bruiser for 0, and I feel like if they didn't give him goal line back, there was something wrong at the office, but they figured it out because Bettis one of the best to punch it in the end zone.
Oh, for sure. I mean, anytime you get the bus, Detroit's very own, somebody that came straight out of Detroit, and a guy that's a big back. Typically, you don't get these bruiser backs that has short and elite for 0 AP. So the fact that you get that, that's a huge plus. Then you also have goal line black, like you said, and then you can also throw backfield master if you're not using hot route master on your quarterback.
Yeah, I knew you'd bring up that he was Detroit's ball now.
Yeah, Detroit versus everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, it wouldn't be a reveal stream if we didn't talk about, first of all, these sets, and we'll get to the giveaway in a second, but let's talk about these sets. To get these champions, 5 94 overall Super Bowl players to receive that 97 overall champion, so cash them in and get those champions. Let's do a giveaway, because I know you all are here. I see you in the chat. You guys are excited. You want some of these players. Why don't we give away all those champions? That's pretty good. We're going to do them all.
That's great.
Just look at them. Julian Edelman, Ray Lewis, Jerome Bettis, and Darnell Dockett. We're giving away all of these champions in one giveaway. The lucky winner, Deidre 10. Congratulations, you are taking home the dump truck. That is your Super Bowl program. A reminder that is releasing in-game tomorrow. Gentlemen, let's get to what we have at hand here. We have our first live in-person tournament in 3 years.
I just want to know,
let's get some predictions for game number 1.
Nice,
I'm going to start with you. Henry taking on Kobo in our first game of the day.
Yeah.
Who you got winning?
I mean,
I can borrow this.
Henry,
Bring you back.
he's back in his first live in 3 years.
Huh?
You got Kobo making his first.
I say, because I would, treat you nice for Valentine's Day. And, this would have been the payment of that.
But I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people ready to shine up under the lights. I believe Kobo is one of them. I just don't believe
Here you go with this.
All right.
Yeah, you spend money on shit. All right.
All right, now before we go to Tyler Davis, it is important.
You spend money on Valentine's. You spend shoes for Valentine's.
We are all in agreement.
You and your sister got matching shoes.
Hey, New Mush, welcome to the squad.
Congratulations.
I'm not shaking your hand. Get out of here.
Too sensitive.
I mean, listen, 1 and 6 is great for a top draft pick.
So
Remember all the previous times they were.
I don't remember that. You guys remember
That
that?
was years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That was decades
They
ago.
whisper your accomplishments.
That's
That's what
right.
they do.
I don't think
It's-
so. We can go
it's
last.
brutal. Well, let's.
I want to call for the record. We need to see these standings.
No,
We
you
don't.
don't.
I did
No,
it work
no,
out.
no, we're good. We're good. Well, how about this? Start off on the right foot. Who's winning this one?
Come on, see?
Uh,
Look at that.
Whoa!
Body bugs.
See that could go towards this.
Who's that at the top?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
My content elevation is going up. I'm seeing lessons. So yeah, that's why I call it.
I wasn't in that meeting. I don't know what's going on.
Just so
but
I can
do
get
not
paid back
approve
here
of this.
for it.
Hey, Clef, Mr. Mediocrity right there. 5
So,
on 5, baby.
yeah.
It's a small sample
What is
size.
my
Give me
spin
more
at?
time.
That's the
You know,
real
second
question.
half of the season, I'll be better.
You like being 500?
I'll be better. No,
Let's just talk about the
you
rim
under
rush.
500.
All right.
500. Look,
You like the Lions. You like the Pistons. You represent Detroit.
here's the thing. Honestly, what the real problem was is somehow, some way, you know, I'm over here rooting for you,
I would like
things
to have
went wrong a lot of times.
that.
A lot of my
Tonight,
hopes
because
is
this promo drops tomorrow, and I'm watching it
He
live
said you the
right
reason he the
now.
bush.
Let's get some predictions.
Yes,
Tyler
ma'am.
Davis, who you got?
Yeah, it's all about the experience. I see them both standing over there. Big pressure on Kobo. I gotta go Henry.
That's all I need. You ain't gotta worry about me till my birthday.
I gotta go
That's the
Henry and Hurst to
last
say
time
everything.
I'm
Sorry, Henry,
bothering
you got
you.
picked by the most.
This will hold me till then.
Clef, who you got?
I mean,
How much them
if
shoes
you
are?
think I'm gonna pick Kobo, I can't.
135.
It's
Okay,
Henry.
look at God.
It's his time right now. I gotta
What's-
just
oh,
go. I
those?
gotta go with him, man. Kobo first live.
no,
He's
see,
a great player.
I
Got a
go
lot of
with
talent. I
that.
expect him to
That'll
be
be a
at a
different
lot of
brand,
lives,
but
but I think it's just Henry's time.
I'm
Should
good.
be
I'm
a
good. I'm
great
still. I ain't
game,
with my
actually,
other
ladies
ones
and
at the
gentlemen.
time, so you
Don't
know.
go
I
anywhere.
ain't finna win me.
Our
That's
first
the-
live
yeah,
event in
vintage.
3 years, the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5. We got
Oh,
game
white.
action coming up.
They have. You have to buy. You could have bought. They got all white. I like fours more than hot like those like ones. You give me an all power. No. Yeah, do an all white power fours whenever you decide you want to. All right, hold on.
Send you my shoes.
Yeah, send me those too.
This is
You sent them to your sister?
Ocho Cinco, and you're watching the Ultimate Madness. The
She
GOAT is
gonna
about
see
to
it.
hit the
Oh, I
stage.
like those. Let me
Getting
give me
ready
a
to be
pair.
crowned for the sixth
And
time
they just gonna
becoming
see it in the
the
top of the closet.
Madden Bowl champion. Stay tuned to find out.
About me, some Coach 10 shoes, some Coach.
Coach
Some
too.
Medical Day 10 shoes. They're so cute. I'm just looking for a purse to go with it.
Nothing superstitious, but definitely a light stomach. Don't want to eat too much, and I got to make my room like pretty hot because I hate having cold hands or being cold while I'm playing. So I usually cut off like all my fans to make sure the room kind of gets hot.
On game day, I don't eat the entire day until after I'm done playing. I do that every time. I don't try to get any games in that day either. So the first game y'all see me playing, that's the first game of the day. Sometimes even 2 days. I just won't play at all because I just want my mind to be focused on one thing.
I usually get Chipotle before every game, to be honest. Get a little chicken bowl here, some brown rice, you know what I'm saying? That's usually what I eat. I eat it around like 2-3 hours before the game, and then I'm locking in.
This is going to be kind of a, I guess, bizarre one, but I like to have liquid foods. I really like smoothies on game days, like high-calorie smoothies. For me, it's just something that I'm just like a big smoothie fan, and I always just like having smoothies. And then something that I actually do after the game too, I tell myself after the game, no matter what ends up happening, I'm just gonna go get Chinese. Win or lose, that's always the first thing I plan on doing.
Okay. If I ever lose a tournament, that controller is going away. So if I lose a tournament in that controller, it gets thrown away. Gotta buy a new one. Game days, I will not eat until after I play. On game days, the little suck, so I'm not really trying to eat. So I don't eat until after I play.
Oh, you want okay.
Let me see.
And these would have matched my all white fit. I mean, not all white, the baby blue. Since you think the ones that you got matches. No.
What'd you say?
These will match my joggings fit for the baby blue. Since you thought the brown ones match and that don't even match, no.
But here you are, marching right back down the field.
Well, that barely matched. I thought you would have bought me a bronze outfit. That's what I was hoping for. When you showed me the shoes the first time, I was like, oh, she bought me a. Okay, I guess I'm getting a all.
These Jordan Weather, these are the first.
Yeah.
People say you don't know what you got till it's gone. Truth
You heard Sean Payton got traded?
You knew what you had. You just never thought.
Sean Payton got traded.
No, he got traded.
Yes, he did.
He left.
No, he got traded. We traded him because we still have his rights.
Who still have it?
He would still have his rights. We have Sean Payton for two more years. But they it's not finalized yet, but they put it out that the Broncos want him. Yeah, the Broncos gonna give up a first round and a second round.
But it stays together.
We didn't have a first round pick at all. So if that finalized, we have a first round pick. We have a lot of picks this year. We have a pick in every round
And as a community,
this year.
you persevere.
Did you talk to Chris?
Yeah, I talked to him. He put out a tweet. I'm gonna show you
Miles
what
apart, you never stop.
And I ain't gonna lie, it might be the guy, because after that tweet, after he put out a tweet, and something told me to check my. You saw the tweet on Twitter? Oh, okay. And something told me just go check your messages before he put out a tweet, before he do something on Twitter. And Lord behold, some man on Twitch that's partnered with me.
Starts now.
But that's the tweet Uncle Chris sent me. And this is what the man's. I mean, yeah.
1,094 days. That's how long it has been since we have been together as a community, and we are back. San Francisco, California, the site of the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5. We will crown a $250,000 champ by the end of this tournament, and that beautiful Madden belt will be handed out. The studio is packed. The energy is unmatched. We are back together as a family. Ladies and gentlemen, so happy to be back with you. Nick Mazesco alongside one great user, Tyler Davis, Boogs, and Clef the God. Live and in-person user. It has been a long time coming. It has been far too long, but we are back.
It's amazing to be here. First off,
Not from Uncle Chris's tweet though. He sent that message was sent to me. Yeah, he legit. Yeah, I looked at his channel. I talked to him. He streamed today. I talked to him today while he was streaming. And he told people to come follow me, and they follow me. So but he's real legit. He has a check marks real. Everything's legit about him.
Gus Johnson, go clap. What's going on? It's been a long time.
Oh, I got goosebumps right now. I mean, the past.
And follows, yes, it is. I'm streaming now, so I just see it's kind of streaming. A few people have came through and talked to me, but I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now.
These players, it doesn't get tougher than having to play a few feet away from your opponent.
Oh yeah, it's a totally different monster when you have to sit right next to your opponent and feel that energy, feel that wave of heat when they're looking at you, when they stare at you. Henry say he's gonna look at you.
I ain't know that was none but guys. I was like, yes, thank you.
Kobo has the home field advantage, kind of like what user said, but we're gonna find out.
What's it like for these players waiting back here, getting ready to play their game?
That's why I like doing stuff at my own pace.
Anticipation is waiting for them.
It's the most nerves that you'll ever feel. You're so anxious. You're just so ready to go. It's like playing real football. After that first drive, first play, you kind of warmed up and you're ready and you're so locked in. But being backstage, those minutes, they going by so slow. The seconds, the hours. You're just ready to get out here and see, am I who I thought I was? Did I put the work in like I think I did? Just trying to confirm who you thought you were, the work you put in, and they can't wait to play.
I'm gonna get to that next. You guys ready?
Oh yeah.
We're back at it. We're back live, and we're gonna get to our first game of the day. And we introduce the first player involved, and this man, he needs no introduction at this point. The 5-time belt winner.
That's fine.
Okay, hen dog. Okay, hen dog.
5 belts to his name, looking to add the 6th one here in the Ultimate Madden Bowl as he works his way towards $1 million in career earnings. Henry Leverett, 19 years old, Austin, Texas. and you know that the GOAT is going to be ready to play. But he's got a tall task introducing our second player, his crewmate, and the man he said he has played more than anybody else. It's Kobo.
Theame.
818's own Kobo had a great bounce back in the first game here, the Madden Bowl, to earn his spot here, his first live event, first time playing in person. He's got to do it against the 5-time. Welcome to the Madden community, young man. And I know that talking to him, no nerves there. He is as ready to go. Let's take a look at our tail of the tape, see how these two match up numbers-wise. Of course, Henry, no surprise to see him sitting there at the #1 overall in the power rankings, 4 career bowl appearances, and $185,000 in MCS 23 earnings. But Ty, not too bad for Kobo, $75K already earned.
Not too bad, and Kobo's come close a bunch of times. Finally gets to his first live event, bounced back last week in the Madden Bowl, but he's going up against the top guy in the sport. Both these guys obviously know each other so well in the same.
Thank you for that sub. We are at one.
#1 player in the
Thank you for that sub. We are at
I wonder if everybody's gonna be easy today. That's what my question
almost 1K subs.
Henry seeking his third
Devon
straight Madden Bowl
Lower.
belt. If you
Thank you for
don't
that
know who
sub.
this man is, we appreciate you tuning in to competitive Madden and learn about him for the first time, because if you've seen any tournament, you've probably seen him hold up a belt to this point. Henry Leverett, 20-3 here in the MCS 23, 13th MCS major appearance, 3rd all-time tie. He's only 19 years old. That's what's scary about him, is this man's in the prime of his career.
It's unbelievable. How can you be the GOAT at 19 years old? $661,000. He's on a path to $1 million. Like I said, the top guy in the sport. I mean, the accolades speak for themselves. Just unbelievable at 19 years old. But this is an interesting matchup, right? Having to go up against a guy that knows you like the back of your hand. We'll see if Henry can finally get that in-person belt. The only thing missing on his resume.
Here's his mud item to watch. 96 overall Cowboys legend, Michael Irvin.
Yeah, this Michael Irvin, brand new legend. You're going to see him out here a lot in this tournament. You've got the short in and short out elite abilities for 0 AP, which Henry's going to rock at that receiver position.
On the flip side, crewmate, friend, lab partner, what more can you say? Upset-minded Kobo looking to get a win in his first live MCS major. He's looking for his first MCS major belt. Hoping to get one of his own and not have to borrow one of Henry's. Fewest games played this season among the Madden Bowl field of 14. TD, 19 years old from Indio, California. Efficient with what he's been able to do.
Yeah, really efficient. Finally gets over the hump. And he's got his family in the front row. If that doesn't motivate you to be great in the Madden Bowl, I don't know what to tell you. A lot on the line here for Kobo. Let's see if he can live up to the hype.
Not that Eagles fans need anything more to pump themselves up, but how about mud item to watch Brian Dawkins?
Yeah, if you want to counter Henry's high-powered offensive attack, this brand new legend, Brian Dawkins, has that deep zone KO abilities, of course, and has that crusher ability. So look for that to maybe cause, a fumble here and there.
Gentlemen, you ready for kickoff?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
How you guys feeling?
We back.
We're back.
We back. It's live.
We're back. And we're ready to go. And I hope everybody here in the studio is ready to go. I hope everybody watching on the EA Madden NFL, Twitch, and YouTube is ready to go. We got kickoff, the first live event in the MCS in 1,094 days kicks off. It is Henry taking on Kobo here from San Francisco, California, and we are so blessed to have each and every one of you along with us for this journey. It will be Kobo getting the ball first, and I know Bugs is happy because he's wearing Lions uniforms.
Of course. I mean, anytime you get a chance to see the Detroit Lions uniforms, that Honolulu blue is nothing better.
How often do you get to see him in the Super Bowl?
Never. And the fact that y'all keep letting this narrative slide, listen. This man never claims Detroit, does he, Clef?
Nah, he just
He's a fraud.
Yeah, he just
like we was just out at the mall, and he said he was from Atlanta.
Nothing about
He's
Detroit.
not real.
Nothing about Detroit.
Yes, the Saints are getting. We got Jonathan Calazea. I forgot how you say his last name. He from the Hispanic promo. That's all we get in the middle linebacker. 94 overall. So that's what I'm hoping to get tomorrow. When they come out. I posted on my Twitter. You can follow me on my Twitter. My link in the description down below. My Twitter. What else? That's really it. That's all we've gotten. Not that I know. Yeah, that's all I know that we have gotten so far. I don't know about the 88s to the low elites. I don't know about those who we got. I didn't really look and concerned. I just been really
So I want to see if Kobo
paying
maybe
attention to
establishes
who
the
we
run
got
game,
it from
maybe
94
first
on
call,
up.
maybe an inside
So
zone
we
read
got
trap, just
Jonathan
calming nerves down,
from the
getting ready for
Hispanic
this moment.
heritage much.
He's rocking that
I don't know if
Terrell
we got
Davis out at halfback.
what's
We
his
saw
name either
Terrell
that played for
Davis,
the
who's a
Dolphins too.
big MCS,
As
especially
another
Madden Bowl tournament so far. He's been pretty tough.
middle
And right there, he's
linebacker.
fighting through a tackle. He's going to pick up a couple.
Yeah, you see Kobo's going to be running that New Orleans Saints offensive playbook. Loves this gun-tight offset TE formation. So like I said, goes to that inside zone early. Let the nerves calm down, and we'll see. Looks like he's going to go to the air here on 2nd and 7.
How about he's got that big Truz, a.k.a. Lamar Jackson at quarterback. He'll audible to
Mhm.
Truz tight end, 1 tight end, 3 wide receiver split left side. And it's going to be Lamar back to pass.
No, he on my
2nd
YouTube
and
now.
7, 3-man rush. Got a man open. Tyreek Hill out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Big pickup.
And that's what Kobo has to come out here and do. Go down here and get 7. He goes down here and gets 7. That's going to shake off the nerves. It's looking like already he's ready for this moment.
Did we hear, is Henry doing white noise, or is he listening to music?
Henry is most definitely doing the white noise. Me and Clef had a chance to talk to him. He said, I'm not going to listen to any music. I want to hear nothing but white noise. I want to lock in. I want to have the opportunity to be focused and then also give Kobo a stare or two and see, kind of check his temperature.
Meanwhile, Clef, we've seen Kobo bobbing his head. He's definitely got some tunes going on there, which can help sort of reduce those nerves. As he's got a man. There's Christian Kirk. 10, 5, touchdown, Kobo.
Kobo in the building. Welcome to your first live event, and within 3 plays,
I got
he's in
Henry
the
winning.
end zone.
Devon, who you got winning?
Not at all. And that's one of the best plays in Madden right now. That's that PA shot play out of New Orleans Saints, and it's really a meta. He caught him in cover 2 right there to that side. Had a streak
So
of
we
clear
got
out the deep half.
Jonathan,
That's a
and I
good
don't know if we
combo.
got Kiko Alonso too.
I mean, talk about a
From
way
the
to start off your live
Hispanic
event
promo,
career. You're taking on
but
your career
Jonathan
maker
got a
player,
94,
five-time belt winner as
and
Bias
I will
with
be
a nice
possibly
return
trying to
at
get
31-yard line. User, you pick
Kawan
up a
Alexander
big
too
play,
tomorrow.
51 yards to Christian Kirk.
And this is a beam
I made a
right here.
YouTube
Look
video
back
of my
at the
update.
replay.
If you could
And
check,
you
you could
heard
check that
Clef
out
say,
if
this
you
is
want
a
to.
meta play, a staple play.
Of the
Henry
updates
gave
of
it
what
up,
I
caught him in
made,
cover 2.
but probably
And you know
tomorrow
what?
I will be
Kobo's in a perfect
generating,
position.
getting most
To
of
be
my
honest,
players
everyone
back.
is counting against him.
Sold
He
off a
has nothing
few.
to prove. He's going against the 5-time. and
Yeah,
he
that's
can just
basically it.
relax and play his game.
I have Chris
He
Olave,
might be
Chris
able
Olave
to
gameplay
pull off
coming
the
soon.
biggest upset in
I
MCS
just
history.
need Kawan Alexander. Just everybody that's coming out tomorrow. I sold Von Bell. I could get Von Bell back because I know he's gonna be cheaper. I can do his set. His set's gonna be cheaper tomorrow.
Doesn't know how to shut up.
What else?
It's something
Oh, you took that negatively. I
That's
just think the
really
energy
it.
is unmatched.
You're feeding off of it, man. You're feeding off of it.
And Chris McAllister, I'm not getting Chris McAllister at all because I don't know what's the thing with LTD and making him a million coins. But I'm not doing it. That's no.
Down after down and make a read. Not many people can do that. Those are those young eyes, those 19-year-old eyes that can really just kind of make a read instantaneously. And that's really tough to do when you're constantly under pressure.
3rd and 2, it's Terrell Davis. Looks like he's going to get the first down, picks up 2 on the ground.
And to be honest, Nick, those first 2 plays didn't look great for Henry. First play, it was kind of a scary read. Second play, Kobo sends the pressure, gets the in route off. But first 3 plays, Kobo's looking pretty solid on defense.
1st and 10, the newly retired Tom Brady looking downfield. He's got Tyreek Hill
Pasta.
to the
I could
31-yard line.
learn how to do this
Another
with shrimp
first
pasta. I
down.
think
As we
I'm-
take
no,
a
I
look at
haven't
the
made
highest
shrimp
earning MCS players of all time.
But I'll
No
try.
surprise, TD, to see Henry up there at the top.
Not at all. Just insane. Halfway to $1 million. If he wins this tournament, it'll be over 800,000, getting closer and closer to $1 million. Coach Henry rocking that Indianapolis Colts offense playbook. So he comes out on this bunch offset, but he audibles over to tight slots weak pretty much every single play.
There he is in the tight slots. 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Brady back to pass, 2nd and 8, looking right side. It's to Davis, spin cycle over the middle. He'll pick up about 9 there to get it to a 3rd and 1.
Yeah, it's been his bread and butter. Going that halfback in route,
It
thrown
is.
to it twice here, gets good separation, puts himself in a manageable 3rd and 1.
We will catch up with Clef, User, and Boogs in just a bit at halftime as Terrell Davis inside the 4-yard line. Big day here, gentlemen. We will catch up with you at halftime. 7-0 our score. Henry on the drive, 1st and goal, handoff to Davis. There's that Brian Dawkins making a tackle.
Yeah, it goes back-to-back inside zones in this bunch. Offset. See if he goes to it again. Looks like he's going to make some hot routes. So he's going to go there. Maybe look for it. No, he's going to go right back to it. 3 in a row, and Kobo's all over it.
3rd and goal. Brady back to work. Three wide receivers, two to the right, one to the left. Brady back to pass, looking left side. George Kittle, tight coverage, but Ronnie Lott can't stop the Kittle man. Into the end zone goes Henry.
And that's a hot one. Corner route, throws it at the perfect time, right in front of the defender. And
The
we
who?
got a ball game in our first match of our live event. Henry
Nike
ties it up. So
fans?
big time drive right there to get back
I
in
got him on now.
And let the, Henry probably has nerves too. We talk about Kobo so much, but Henry's had all this success online in this COVID era, right? He's out here to prove a point that, hey, I'm just not a COVID online player. I can do this in person as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a look one more time. 3rd and goal, tight coverage, but a nice read from Henry.
And you see him throw it right on the cut. With that, George Kittle has that short and elite ability, lights up, throws it at precision right on the cut. He's in the end zone for a touchdown.
First down and 10. Kobo goes to the ground. It's Terrell Davis. Looks like he tripped over himself there for a second, picking up 8.
Let's see if Kobo takes us to the end of the first. Looks like he's going with some tempo, so maybe not. But you see Kobo, he's really used his whole playbook too. Went to trips earlier. Now he's in this double weak.
That's what's wrong with it. I thought he just changed a few points.
3-man rush from Henry, looking left side. He's got Davis, feet inbounds. He'll pick up 17. Only needed 3 to get to midfield. And we're at the end of 1. Our first quarter is.
How long is it supposed to last? A year?
And we wonder, would we see a unique wrinkle from Kobo? Either of these guys, because they know each other so well. And Kobo goes to look like a halfback type of corner route out of doubles weak. I don't think Henry's expected that. Kobo pulls it out of the bag and picks up a big play on it.
2nd and 5. Tyreek Hill motions from right to left to join Kirk and Randall Cobb on the left side of that formation. Play action pass for Lamar Jackson as he steps right, crosses the hash mark, got all sorts of time. Does he have anyone open? He does not. I'll throw this one in the first row.
That's phenomenal.
3 minutes, 3 to 4, probably 5 minutes.
On the right side, it's kind of like a flood concept going to the right underneath route.
We got on a
takes it away with his user.
Subject of talking about Jeremy, so yeah. Nope.
This time a 4-man rush.
Probably is.
Picked up briefly. Tight coverage throw, but Cheetah is open. Boy, how good is Tyreek Hill?
Oh, he's a weapon.
You're not supposed to yell at him.
Program with the Cheetah. That was kind of a scary read. I thought maybe he could click on to make a play, but Kobo
like he said, you his mama.
With that corner route, he gets it again.
You don't yell at your children. Unborn child.
Up the middle for 3. And boy, if you're looking at how this first half has gone, Kobo's got to be really happy.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. And he's looking great on this drive. Goes to that Terrell Davis. He does have that short and elite ability on Terrell Davis, maybe for some angle routes, some in routes out of the backfield.
2nd and 7. Waiting, looking, hit as he throws, and that will fall incomplete. One of the first times we've seen the pressure from Henry get there.
Yeah, didn't blitz either though, gets good block sheds there. Kobo tried to go to that doubles weak formation again. A little bit of an off wrinkle, off meta wrinkle, but Henry was ready for it that time.
Big 3rd down here for Kobo. Back to pass. 3-man rush. And that 3-man rush is going to get there. Down goes Lamar. Who else? The man who took out Brock Purdy. Hassan Reddick in on the sack.
Yeah, what a year Hassan Reddick has had, right? For the Eagles, rejuvenated his career. And Kobo goes with the unique route combo. We see it a lot. The double hitches, the double post, right? You're trying to force the user to go one way, you go the other way. But Henry had both of them bagged pretty good on the sidelines and forced him to kick 3. But if you're Kobo, I think you got to feel good about that too. You're huge underdog in this matchup. No one picked you. I know the 5 of us or the 4 of us didn't pick him, and he's coming out here on a mission.
Yeah, don't
he's
say
looking
5
solid.
of us. Don't loop me in there. You didn't see me on that graphic, okay? 10-7 the score. So we take a look at the 3rd and 7 play. The pressure finally getting around that edge.
Yeah, you see Henry just sitting all over that hitch route. Kobo tries to playmaker it up, but too late. The pressure gets there. Henry gets the stop.
Something to remember, Ty. There's a lot of money on the line here in the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5 as Terrell Davis finding some room left side. This game, $45,000 on the line. I mean, how many games do you think a Madden player has in their lives to play for $45,000?
Just absolutely massive. And we talked about it a little bit with Kobo, but right, was his first event, right? And he's already made $80,000. And you add that on another $40,000. I mean, he's already at over $100,000, and he's only in his 2nd major. So this would be big for him. Obviously, we know Henry, if he gets this, he's over 700. So
pocket change
he's
to him.
doing well.
3rd and 3. He's got Davis open, and he'll take a seat on 34. Should take us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, and that's what I want to see. Does Henry take this whole first half with him. Looks like he's going to, and that's the one thing he's had so far is these underneath in routes to Terrell Davis out of the backfield with that short in elite ability. Cobol's kind of giving that up. It's a bend but don't break style. Henry.
There goes Davis. Davis got some room right side. 45-40. Inside the 30. Inside the 20. Nobody is catching him. The wheels on the bus go ground and pound as there goes Henry. Terrell Davis down the right side of the field.
Yeah, the Red Sea parted right up the middle. Just a simple inside zone, but there was nobody in the vicinity, and Terrell Davis goes untouched, and Henry bounces right back in. But the one thing I will say is you give Cobo plenty of time now. I know Henry didn't want to do that. Obviously, in that situation, though, you take the points, but I know we want to try to milk that out. So Cobo still has plenty of time.
Kick is away. It'll be taken out to the 25-yard line one more time. Ty, that Red Sea parted. And it was like we were astronauts with how much space there was out there.
Yeah, wide open in the middle there. No one there, and Terrell Davis goes all the way to the crib.
(14-10) our score. An exciting first half action. A quick first half. I tell you, talk about how different the game feels from even just the ultimate wild card or the ultimate Thanksgiving to now. The game pace has ramped up, and you're starting to see the run game really take a hold.
Yeah, and we saw it, with the quad file a little bit in the last tournament, but both these guys using the Terrell Davis inside zone, 0-1 traps. The run game has picked up, especially compared to earlier on in the year. Right now, it's a pretty balanced game, and Henry's starting to sit back now, send the pressure on Cobo, but he's got to.
Got Cobb open, and I don't know how Cobb got there. I thought that was falling incomplete.
I did too. I thought he overthrew it. Cobb makes a phenomenal play. Nice corner out to the sideline. Big time dot for Cobo to get that momentum going.
Bunch for Cobo, and he'll go to the ground game. Davis, nice run. Great run stick there from Cobo.
Phenomenal run stick. And now Cobo's probably going to use some of this clock, right? You see Henry in that 3-3-5 wide, audible and over from the 3-3. Let's see if Cobo slows the game down here, tries to take this whole first half.
Trips tight end left side. One motions over to the right side. 3-man rush from Henry. All sorts of time. You can set up a picnic blanket, but nobody's open.
Yeah, nothing open right there. Completely takes away that right side. Good defense from Henry. And smart decision from Cobo. Live to fight another down. See, Nick, this is the formation where it could give Henry some problems. I don't think he's seen a lot of this doubles weak. Oh, he might
had the drag underneath, but the pressure finally got there.
Yeah, he might have had the post behind it. Cobo's gone to that doubles week a good bit here, trying to catch Henry off guard, but only had that one play earlier out of it that was successful.
Third and 10. In trouble. And once again, now Henry's starting to dial up the pressure. 4th down, decision time for Cobo.
Yeah, that's a bag right there for Henry. Cobo tries to go to bench, out of tight, go to those dual corner routes, and Henry had the answer for it. Now, this is a huge play in the game right here, because if you don't get this, you give Henry the ball with time, so Cobo's got to come up clutch with a dot.
4th down and 10. Does Cobo have a clutch dot in him? Looking right side for Cheetah. Did he get the feet in bounds? He did not. It's a turnover on downs for Henry.
Oh, man, that's a heartbreaker for Cobo. Just 2 seconds late with the read. Couldn't get the feet down. And now you can see in Henry's face, the body language says, hey, he's like a shark that smells blood. In business here. Goes underneath, got to call timeout, but wow, that's a big turnover right there. Henry in business.
I wish you guys at home could have seen the faces of some of the people in the crowd. It was pure shock when that wasn't in bounds.
Yeah, a lot of heartbreak right there. A lot of O's from the crowd.
2nd down, he's got Reed. Andre Reed with the catch. Inbounds, big tackle to use one of those timeouts.
Love the route combo there from Henry. Goes to bench, dual corner routes. Also had the running back on an angle route over the middle. Elects to go to the corner route. Gets a completion. Only one timeout here, so you get to look for him to try to get out of bounds. Corner route, deep crosser to the sidelines. So because you don't want to use that last time out yet.
Lots of pressure sent by Cobo. Oh, just able to get rid of that one. The first incompletion of the day for Henry.
Yeah, he sent the dogs right there out of his dollar defense. And Henry had the flat to the left. Didn't see it. Pressure gets home.
Middle pressure picked up there. Davis in the flat will scoot out of bounds. 11 seconds. What are we talking about? Is there a shot to the end zone here? Or are you looking just for a first down?
No, and Henry, I think he'll try to take a shot and, look for something a little bit deep. He looks like he's setting up this skinny post over the top. If I'm Cobo, I'm sending pressure again.
Here's 3rd and 4. Can he get that post route? Can he find him over the top? Those KOs lit up just in time to pry that ball free and save a touchdown.
Yeah, Henry thought he might have had a step or two in the back of the end zone. Goes with the high ball, too, so a little scary right there. You don't want to get a pick. That's going to force Henry to take his three and go up 17-10 at the half.
Kicks up, and it's right down the middle. 17-10 our score. As we have 1 second left on the clock. Squib kick return?
Let's see. I doubt it.
Oh, it's off the noggin. It's off the noggin.
Oh.
Denzel Ward. Nowhere to go. And that will take us to halftime. 17-10 the score. Take a look one more time at this fourth down play. Ended up costing 3 points.
Yeah, that was massive. Just couldn't get the feet down. And then here, tries to go over the top behind the defense. Double
And do what
coverage.
we did.
Cannot come down with it. And Henry's going to take a 17-10.
No, you supposed to be.
If you're
That's a
Colby, you gotta
healthy
feel
snap.
good,
You're not supposed
right?
to be
You-
making
that
it.
second
No.
quarter didn't go great. You look good in the first quarter, but still plenty of time left in this ballgame. If you're Henry, you do have momentum on your side going into the second half.
Ball's just sitting there on the sidelines. It's going to stay Henry's ball. It looked like the recovery, the man was out of bounds. That could have been massive.
That could have been huge. Oh my goodness.
A deep sigh of relief for Henry fans out there as he retains possession. 17-10 and an eventful first half of action, but we will have a full 10 minutes of game time left before we know who is moving on. Halftime, you know what that means? We got to check in with our guys. Let's throw it over to Clef and Boogs.
Man, it was crazy first half, Clef. I mean, we had a lot of action. We've really seen a lot of different things coming from Kobo and Henry right now. What were kind of your early thoughts on that first half?
I think we just seen Henry just do what he's done, you know, his whole run pretty much. You know, weather the storm. Kobo came out firing, got the early lead, went up 7-0, looking good. You know, Henry come back, equalize that momentum, get 7, then comes out, hold the 3 and get a stop. I think they're both playing good games right now. Henry has said some things definitely go his way, just like the fumble we just saw before half. And sometimes that's what Madden is. Sometimes it comes down to how the ball bounces.
Yeah, kind of talk about like those runs that you're able to go on when you're really kind of in that mode and you're kind of on the run that Henry's on, how those plays kind of start to fall in your place.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just your time. Sometimes it just come down to like, hey, it's just my time right now. Things are going my way, and I'm a great player. When you combine the two of those, it's like, how can I lose? Who can beat me?
Yeah, exactly. And we had 2 big plays in that first half that we really want to kind of break down. First play we're going to kind of look at is that play, that first opening touchdown from our guy Kobo, where he came out and he ran that patented play, that PA shot play that you talked about. And I really want to kind of focus on when he's running this play because he put this particular receiver right here.
Nah, the oversized close was it wasn't even bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oversized close was something. No matter if you big or skinny, that was I like that. If I was born around that time, yeah, I would have been
on the short side and he has that safety in the deep half. He's looking at that slot corner, that slot receiver, where he can go ahead and go over the top.
That was a nice arrow. That arrow right there was nice.
It's focus on that slot receiver.
Yeah, it really. If you think about it, because it's combined with your era and my era. If you think about it. Because, like, I mean, we got Soldier Boy, we got Soldier Boy, y'all got Brucey, y'all got most of a lot of people, but I grew up on the mid era of Brucey and Soldier Boy. So, I mean, if you think about it, that's not a bad era. That's not a bad era to live in.
Coming up
at that
with
time,
two of the biggest plays
music-wise.
we've seen. I mean, we go back to the PA shot play and just see that
People
streak.
that, you know, that
and
stood
then we
out to
come
me.
back to the second biggest. I think this is a second biggest play of the half right here. Anytime you get a rushing touchdown, it's like you stealing. You stealing. You're not really.
I didn't hear
working for
about
it.
Master
Everybody
P
in
until
Madden
I
knows
was
when you give up a rushing touchdown, it's deflating.
14,
What I want to talk about right here is we look at this user right here. This is where the user at right here. And this play right here, this is a dollar killer. This is why people run Colts. Besides the tight slots, they run this to have this inside zone split right here so you can gash them. We see Mr. Football 88 make a run because of this play right here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he changed his whole formation to have a read option just so he can gash dollars. So you see right here, Cobo's coming out in dollar, has his user right here.
I like that song just because they say
to this run. And right here, we see this play roll on.
I like that song just because they be saying
It just
that.
open up right here. It parts, and that's what
And
man
it's
to
a
man
good
does
groove
as
to
well. Those guys, those safeties, they'll run to their man, and you see. This is the freest touchdown. This is what you want in an MCS game. You don't really want to pass out.
Some of
here,
them
man.
I like.
Nobody wants to pass in an MCS game. Let's just be honest. If I can get free touchdowns running this football, I'm going to do that. And look to Henry to come back and run that play some more, especially being up.
Oh yeah, and like you said, if you don't have to run the ball, I mean, or don't have to pass the ball, that is ideal in the MCS game. In a game of this magnitude, you want to be able to just hand the ball off, not have to make a read, and just make safe, easy plays.
I don't
It
really
happened
think
and
you're gonna
worked
go to
out
the
just
gym,
like
'cause
that for
he
Henry in
eating
that play.
fish
It's been a crazy
and
first
baked
half.
beans.
We
I
don't
don't
really
think
know
you're gonna go
what's
to the
going
gym, 'cause he
to
eating
happen.
fish and
I
baked
can't wait to
beans.
see the rest. Nick and
And I don't know how that's
we'll
gonna
see
sit
y'all
on
guys.
his stomach.
It's time to take a look at our
I ain't dressed yet,
MCS
but he
power
ain't ready
rankings
yet.
powered
I know he ain't ready
by
because he's eating that
Dodge
easy. So
Ram. Take a look at the top 10 Ultimate Madden Bowl. Look at these power
yeah, he eating the
rankings.
salmon
You
and
see
he
a whole
eating
lot
baked
of
beans.
people that are here playing in San
Yeah,
Francisco.
he said he
including
liked
the
it.
top 2
That's what I went
seeds,
to ask
Henry
him.
and Dez. Of course, you got the 8 seed Kiv, 9 seed Fancy in action. Let's do. How about
What?
another dump truck giveaway? You want to do? That's 2 of them.
No, I just did.
Because we're back in San Fran.
I did
That's
one
right,
for me
each
and one
of
for
those
him.
97 overall
So,
champions from the
you know.
Super Bowl program revealed earlier today.
Yeah, she feel
Our
like
winner
it. So that's why I say.
is Red Sox Bruins. This is
I like
Tyler
that.
Davis's
A
absolute.
little bit.
This is
Yeah,
his-
same
Let's go
amount.
Boston.
You know,
Red
like I
Sox
said, it wasn't
Bruins,
a lot. Like I said, it
congratulations.
wasn't a lot. I just dabbed it and then the lemon juice. Had
Second
some
half
added
action.
some butter too. And,
17-10 Henry with the ball. This feels like a put away drive for Henry. If he's able to score here, this game could be over.
Yeah, it's what we call a championship drive. Henry's got to go down and get 7. I know he doesn't
Hmm.
have 3 on his mind. 3 would be okay, but I know he has 7
probably
on
don't.
his mind. Wants to put away his good friend Kobo in this spot. If you're Kobo, the
He
whole
don't
time
like
revolves
seven.
around this drive, in my opinion. Got to come up with that big defensive stand. We saw there, almost got extremely lucky on the kick return fumble. Didn't go his way, so Kobo's got to step up right now.
Anyone else think that user looks like Boogs and Clef's dad right now?
Oh, big play, George.
Got George Kittle. He's out of here. Wave goodbye. Right down the right sidelines. He's gone. Talk about a put away drive.
And throwing shade on user at the same
time, that was a
time.
crazy call.
We got a touchdown. We got some user shade. You love to see it. It's great to be back in person, but that's huge.
Oh,
for
no,
Henry.
no, see him,
Kobo
so
just
fine.
left him. Corner route, George Kittle. That's one of the
Oh,
easiest
simple.
touchdowns that Henry will ever get.
I'm saying user
Well,
wants to
I
pick
think
up his
that's
kids,
simple.
take him home. Look at him. He's talking to him right now.
Look at there's a huddle going
How
on.
about other
over there.
place?
24-10 Henry, one play. That's all it took. 15 entire seconds. One more time. Brady back to pass. Go find that man. He might not be in the playoffs anymore, but he's still one of the best.
Yeah, and Kobo going strict man-to-man coverage. You can see him there disgusted by it, but strict man-to-man coverage. And George Kittle just whooped that man-to-man coverage. Henry goes easily to the end zone.
Feels like this drive for Kobo not just needs to be a score, but needs to be sort of a quick score to respond to the quick score from Henry.
Yeah, for sure. It's plenty of time here. I think it's more about get that momentum back on. Get your confidence back up here. Henry's kind of dominated the last, 3-5 minutes or so from the second quarter into here. So Kobo's just got to get in the rhythm, get something going, but nothing open here at all.
And he's going to get sacked. Allen with the sack. Here's my question, Ty, and this is it's a Madden 23 thing. You've got Lamar Jackson, big truz out there. Why aren't you scrambling with him?
Yeah, that's a good question. Madden 23, though, you can't really scramble as much. Now, one thing to point out, too, that Lamar Jackson doesn't have hot route master, so he did utilize some of these route apprentices out there at receiver. This time checks it down to that George Kittle with short and elite. But he doesn't have, some of the abilities that a guy like Mark Brunell or Tom Brady will have, but still has the adequate abilities at that quarterback position. So let's see, though. Maybe move him around the pocket a little bit. Setting up a big play.
But he gets hit as he throws. That was a touchdown if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, George Kittle wide open. I hope he was throwing it to X. I don't know if he throwing a circle, but he had George Kittle wide open for a touchdown. Wasn't able to get the pass off, and now another huge 4th down for Kobo.
This game at a frantic enough pace for you?
Oh, man, it's flying by. This is crazy.
4-man rush from Henry, 4th and 6. Stepping
Sets it
left is
up.
Lamar, and he gets hit again. And Henry with another defensive stop.
And Kobo set it up again. He had the cover 3 beater to the post, but you said it. Henry sends the pressure, gets home, and gets a defensive stand. So that's 2 heartbreakers in a row for Kobo.
Oh, well, I forgot. I thought she was
Now
still
Henry
sitting at the
short
hospital.
field, 41 yards away from a 3-score lead. As he'll give it to Davis. That's what I think is maybe the part about Henry that maybe gets overlooked. I feel like you blink and you're down 7 or you're tied, then all of a sudden it's a 14-point game and he's driving to go up by 3 scores.
No, it's a great point. It's a great point. It looked early like Kobo was right in it, but you said it. It just seems like, just like that. In the snap of a second, Henry's just in control of the game. Now, we'll see, because Henry's okay with going to the ground game here. You see him already using that chew clock feature. Does Kobo get out of this dollar defense? Now, looks like he's in the 3-3 right here. But does he send a little pressure maybe out of nickel over? And we got a timeout. So Henry takes all the clock, using that chew clock feature, taking his time, uses the timeout. He's got all day here.
3rd and 12 feels like a critical play here. If Kobo's going to keep his hopes of a semifinal appearance alive, he'll find Davis, hits him with the juke move, then back again, getting sticky out there as the 5-time champ.
The king is getting sticky, double juke. It's looking like old Madden's out here, but he's getting busy with that. Terrell Davis picks up a crucial first down, and you see it right there.
Every time he gets, I'll be scared, bro. Like, look.
Breaks a tackle with Cheetah and goes down.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Henry got it. Henry got it, bro.
You can take off another 30 seconds and pick up an easy first down, 2nd and 1. So this is a masterful job.
And he's showing blitz.
It's not just great clock management. You have to be pretty good at the game, too, because if I sit down to the 1-yard line, I'm not picking up the first down anyways.
This is very true. This is very true.
Hand off to Davis. He's got the first down and more.
Oh my God.
Trucking him.
Oh my God. Henry got it. Henry got it.
Yeah, and don't be surprised.
Henry got it. Make sure y'all hitting that like button and that sub button, man.
Just go down just to get out of the 3rd quarter, because even if you get 3 in this spot, you go up 17. I mean, that's 3 possessions already. So you're in control here. So look for him to try to make this the last or the second to last play.
Dallas is this one?
And you see Kobo goes to the nickel over. He knows I need to shut down this run somehow.
Snap it with 1 second, gives it to Byers out of the Ohio State University, and he'll get nothing. So not a great advertisement for him.
and unfortunately for Henry, he wasn't able. He was 1 second off from getting this play out of the 3rd quarter. So that's a small win for Kobo in that spot.
Back to pass goes Henry. To the flat is Kittle, and Kittle is in the end zone once again. Henry all of a sudden it's turned into a flood. He's up by 3 scores.
Yeah, just too much smoke from Henry right now. 31-10. What a turn of events, right? 1st quarter, great game, and then just like that, Henry takes complete control. 31-10.
Jamie and Gillian will kick this one away. So we'll take this in the end zone for a touchback. Take a look one more time at the 3rd and 6 play that sort of got this drive rolling. Well, the defense for Henry setting everything up. And then, how about the double juke? Juke, there it is.
Yeah, what a heartbreak. I mean, George Kittle was so open, and then you see that stick work. Henry known for it. You know, we talked about it too in the pregame. Henry's, he kind of came into the game known as a defensive guru, right? Defensive mastermind. And he's really improved to one of the top offensive players in the world also. Like, he's just so good on both sides, which, I mean, when you can do that, you're so talented.
As we check into the players' lounge, see Kiv, Fancy, Mr. Football over there. Okay, well, Fancy's just like, I'm out. I don't want to be on camera anymore. No, thank you.
Fancy and David T may be getting ready for their game coming up next.
1st and 10 for Kobo.
5 wide. Okay.
4's up in the chat, by the way. We're in the 4th quarter. It felt like this game started about 4 minutes ago.
I know.
I think halftime was longer than this entire game. Oh, that looked dangerous, but great stick work there from Kobo, able to click on to Christian Kirk and make the catch at the 19-yard line.
Yeah, Kobo goes deep in the bag of tricks right there. Goes to 5 wide, cooks up a post route, and he's in business down here at the 19s.
Throwing it up back in the end zone, but the KO's lighten up. No, sir.
Yeah, very scary read right there. Tries to go to that PA shot that we see so much with the streak route, going with that deep corner, but scary coverage right there. Looked like maybe a match coverage. Defense was all over it, nothing doing.
Left side, trying to find a Randall Cobb user. This game probably not quite how Kobo saw it going.
Nah, I mean, he came out the gate firing on all cylinders, you know. And I'm going to be honest, the home field advantage, the crowd, I don't know what's going on with them, but they got to turn up. You know what I'm saying? When you see your man fighting for his life.
Look, Kittle's into the end zone. Like,
there we go. We got a little energy. Come on, man. Live?
We got a live?
You know what I'm saying? We got to make this a home field advantage. And it's still a little bit of time left, but, you know, Kobo, at the end of the day, he came out firing on all cylinders. And sometimes, you know, that
I didn't know he died, man.
Complete a big chunk play. I kind of feel like he should have.
Yeah, Pop told me when he went.
Still keeping himself close in this game.
31-17 game, not quite over yet. Big hit at the 10-yard line. As we take a look at this replay one more time. Simple wheel route to the tight end. Kittle's been monstrous.
Yeah, it goes to verticals out of single back. So Kobo's just trying to catch Henry off guard, but this time wide open. Kittle's been his main weapon. That wheel route out of verticals gets it in the end zone.
Jerome died too.
31-17. Does Kobo have a defensive stop against his crewmate, the #1 player in the world, Henry? Brady back to pass on 1st down. Pressure up the middle, but he gets rid of it and finds Andre Reed. Andre Reed has a 1st down.
Yeah, you see Kobo pulling out all the stops now, right? Goes to the nickel over. He's sending that overstorm brave, just pinching the defense, trying to send tons of pressure at the quarterback, and trying to get a turnover. Really, that's all he can hope for at this point.
1st and 10 in trouble. Finally, that's something that Kobo's not been able to do, is get any pressure on Henry.
Yeah, he's kind of switching his defense up right now. He was in the dollar, now he's going to that nickel. He needs to put pressure.
I got Henry winning. He's doing it right again. He's doing it right again.
Look at the defense. Nobody's open downfield, and Henry's going to slide down to the 20-yard line. Massive 3rd and 12 here for Kobo's chances.
That's just too much IQ, just to lay down, take the sack, lose 2 yards, and keep that clock running.
But Henry's struggling a little bit against this nickel over these last few plays. Looks like Kobo's going to send the pressure again. No, he bluffs it.
Fork concept to the left side. Out, but the
He dropped it. Oh my God.
That's why you get those KOs on your squad. Huge defensive play right there for Kobo. And now a massive play to keep his hopes alive.
It's a big decision. Like, do you punt?
He's punting.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's bring in everybody. We got everybody on the call right now. One great user, Tyler Davis, Bugs, and Clef. Devin Hester with the return for Kobo, left side. Ooh. Nice juke move. Oh, he's got it. Can Devin Hester get going? Oh, he's just tripped up.
That's exactly what you want to do.
Oh my God, he almost had it.
To the outside, kind of go sideline, and then double juke back to the middle of the field and try to make a play. And then sometimes you're able to do just that. He has him.
That's a beam.
No, it's a
Picked
pick.
off.
It's a pick. User, you should know what a book looks like, because that's going the other way. Calvin Johnson out of position. That could be the game sealer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Henry might be crazy.
Yeah, I know what.
Did he highball that?
I know what a book looks like. Yes, you're right. That's a book.
You said beam. You said
I was hoping.
Is this what he was yelling when he was in the same room as you when you were playing your LCQ game? That's a beam. Nope, that's a book.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's definitely one of those guys. I mean, in all fairness, he is blind in one eye. So
this is crazy.
You don't have to say that.
This is crazy. We calling out medical conditions. This is crazy.
Yeah,
This is
put that one out
personal.
there, though, bro.
Was that too far?
That might have been a little too far. He had to put his medical out there, man.
That's crazy. If I start talking about your shakes, then I'm going too far. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm crossing the line.
Crazy.
But I would never do that. You know what I'm saying?
Look, one can't kick field goals, the other can't pass. It's even, man. Everybody even, man.
Hey, Ty, dude, it's good to see you, man. It's been great being back, bro. I missed you, man. It's 3rd and 12 for Henry, up by 2 scores, 2-minute warning. In our first game of the day, remember, we got Fancy and David T coming up next, and we will have the winners of those games playing each other for a spot in the final. That's Tyreek Hill, right side, picking up 8, 4 for 4.
Yeah, interesting decision. I would expect Henry just kick it, go up 3 possessions. Yeah, and he's going to do that here. Smart decision, take this clock down as much as possible. Story of the game for Kobo, we saw it on the pick. It looked like it was open. He's just been a few seconds late with all his reads, and that's been killing him. He's had things open, just a little bit late with the progressions. Oh, whoa.
Block animation. With Bugs in the house, he got the block animation, and he missed it.
I mean, that's one of them things. Honestly, too often you see people, they get that block animation, and they end up messing it up. It's one of those things. Like, blocking kicks isn't as easy as it's advertised. It's one of those things. It takes a tad bit of skill to be able to anticipate and time that block.
It don't take a lot of skill. Don't let Bugs sit up here and try to make himself look better.
Here's the beam from user. It's an interception going the other way. But the block animation and just missed it. Kicks up and is good. And Henry has doubled up Kobo.
And I appreciate that, Clef, because Bugs, he's always trying to defend the block kick like it takes crazy amount of skill.
Like he's practicing it in the lab at home. Block.
I mean, he literally got to a live event off a block kick. Your numbers are tainted, man. Let's be real.
Okay. How many live events have you been to?
Regardless of that, you take that live event from me, I still have 10 more than you.
No, you don't. That's 9. Get your numbers right.
He's the former Carolina Panthers Club champion, sir. Put some respect on his name as Kobo picks up a couple to 3rd and 1. Back to the tight slots. The smoke machine going crazy over here.
Yeah, they're trying to smoke us out. It's crazy.
Defense up the middle. That's that out of position Bo Jackson. That's been one of the best out of position cards we've seen.
Yeah, he's so good. Good size on him, too. Just absolute weapon. Everyone has him on their squad, and you see why. So it's pretty much the game right now for Kobo. Got to stay alive.
Have a first down. He does. It's Randall Cobb.
Pretty much the game. I mean, it's the game.
It's GG.
It's over. Yeah, this is GG.
But hey, you made it. First of all, you made it to your first live event. And then second of all, you're still pocketing $55,000 for your efforts. I mean, not a bad weekend for Kobo. One of those young players I think we're going to see more in these live events.
Yeah, Kobo got a lot of talent. The talent is there. Now it's just putting the mentals together, and that takes the most time. You know, Henry didn't become Henry in 1 year. It takes time to get your mentals in order because
GG's Henry won.
You just can't teach them when you at home.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I've seen Kobo. He's a beast.
Yeah, big ups to Henry, though. Once again, the 5-time champ does what he does best. He is your winner of this quarterfinal matchup. He has pocketed another $45,000. Do you think he even notices the $45K at this point?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we went to the gym yesterday, and he made us pay for the $25 to get in. And, you know, I hate to fire shots at him, but, you know, when you're at the top, sometimes you got to still remind him, hey, stay humble, take care of your peoples. We want a ball for free.
You want a ball for free?
I think Uber
Hey, GG used to hear it. GG used to hear it.
Yeah. Oh, that should have been enough.
A big game, a big win for Henry, and what a way to kick off our first live tournament in 3 years. Nick Mazesco alongside one great user, Tyler Davis, Boogs, and Clef the God. This was quite the game as Henry able to take down his crewmate Kobo. And Ty, we were talking about it. This was a game that turned quickly.
Yeah, it did. Kobo was right in to start. You know, first off, looked good, goes down, scores. Henry comes right back. But that middle of that second quarter is where it really, you know, turned hands. Henry got the momentum. And second half, he pretty much just dominated. And Kobo, impressive performance, like you said, getting here. But Henry just too much. You see the experience paying off.
Bugs, we saw the interview piece that you did with User and Henry. A lot of those guys saying, bubble champion, he hasn't had to do this in a live event. I feel like this quashed some of those rumors because he looks pretty comfortable out here.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it kills some of it, but there's also the element of this was kind of a Discord game. This is kind of one of those Discord games. He plays Kobo all the time. He gets the opportunity to play him, so there's kind of like that mental advantage over him. We're going to see what happens in that very next game where he gets a chance to play somebody that he doesn't play in the Discord all the time.
But Clef, a benefit for Henry, now he gets to go sit there in the players' lounge and watch these two play and gets an opportunity to piece together what he's going to do both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, he got the advantage right now. You go back, you see tendencies. Hey, what are they doing on third down, offensively and defensively? Hey, what do they come out and start a drive with? You know, those type of things, those win you games. Because if you can get somebody behind the sticks on a first down, you know, it really makes it hard for them to play from behind.
I think it's important to point out, plenty of props to Henry, 34-17 win over Kobo. But big ups to Kobo getting out here. Listen, he went out and scored right away. And at no point did he look like the moment was too big for him. This was just Henry was the better player today.
Yeah, I mean, he had a couple breaks there. He had plays open. It just so happens he did not get the protection that he needed. We saw open touchdowns. If he had just a little bit longer, he probably could have made this a closer game. Then not to mention the stop. He scored, and then he came up with that stop, kind of rushing it, pressing time. I felt like he had more time. He pressed it through that interception. You never know what happens if he's able to just get his nerves and control everything and don't force it. If it's not open in these situations, it's too much on the line to throw it if you don't know it's open.
Well, with Henry's win, he is on to the semifinals. Let's take a look at our updated bracket as we see Henry is on to the semis. He will await the winner of our second game of the day, Fancy and David. And then, Ty, we hit to get that semifinal game. We're going to fill a spot in the Madden Bowl finals by the end of today.
Oh, yeah. We're going to find out who's going to face Henry and who's going to go on to the finals next Monday night. Cannot wait.
Well, let's bring him in. For the first time, I think I get to actually interview Henry in person, which is a nice change. Usually it's a Zoom box, but we're actually here in person. Henry joining us, winner of this first game, 34-17. First of all, congratulations, man. Talk to me just a little bit about the experience being back in the live event, sitting across from Kobo. It's no longer a Discord game. He was right there.
Yeah, no, it feels good, man.
Make sure you bought it.
You know, that live event experience, you know, really being around everybody. You know, they got the white noise going in my ear, but, you know, I can still hear the crowd going crazy when a big play happens. So, you know, having that effect, again, it's pretty great.
Let's take a look at some highlights from this game while we're sitting here with the five-time champ as he was able to take down Kobo. Interesting way this game started, Henry. Kobo drove right down the field and put points on the board.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was setting up for that play, that deep corner, the entire drive. He just wasn't going to it, so I finally decided to go to another version of the defense, and he went to it, and he just caught me.
It seemed like you was in full control of this game, like you never wavered. Even when you got stopped, you know, a lot of people in that situation, they feel like they got to press. You
cheating. Nah, cheating. Nah, ain't no go ahead, CP. That's cheating.
Is that the type of approach that you're taking today? And, you know, since we're back in these live events, just trusting what got you here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, having a 2-possession lead, that was like a big thing. Had it been one possession, I for sure would have gone for it. but you know, I trust my defense. I was kind of disappointed in myself the drive before when I was up 21 and he scored in 40 seconds, so I decided I'm just gonna go back to my regular defense instead of trying to just force him to throw incompletions.
Yeah, Henry, talk about the preparation in this game, right? Because we did see a little bit different wrinkles from Kobo. I mean, he went to some doubles weak. We even saw him go like 5 wide. I don't know if you were expecting that type of stuff. But just, did you prefer to play a guy that you know so well? You know, sometimes it can be tough when you have to play a guy in your crew. Or were you kind of, in a way, glad, you know, because you know him so well?
Oh yeah, nah. So I had a feeling Kobo would audible around. I didn't think he would play like that at all, though. He was going to everything. Showed me a lot of plays I've never seen before. You know, corner routes coming out of the back.
To a running back, yeah.
Yeah, that just when he threw that just completely caught me off guard. But yeah, that's always how Kobo's been. You know, I've known him forever. He's a huge lab rat. He's gonna find a lot of things that nobody's seen before.
Yeah, and Henry, kind of talk about
that is the best.
Kobo kind of late in the
that
game
he did
the
it.
nickel over. How do you feel about him going to that? Did you feel like that was a defense that could potentially have given you a problem? And then also kind of like that live event experience of kind of knowing when to just drop a defense and go to the next one?
Oh yeah, I would for sure say that's a live event experience. I mean, I feel like I was doing pretty well versus he originally started out in dollar. Then he went to nickel 3-3. You know, that's 2 big defenses. You know, I play those a lot, so I feel pretty good versus those. So tried to go back to that nickel over, which, you know, was popular before. But
remember what you always say was y'all are one.
Find something. I feel really good on offense right now. You know, that's just what it is. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the best I've ever felt on offense. You know, hopefully that game showed that. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to jump around and try to find something.
I think everybody sitting in the players' lounge right there doesn't like hearing that Henry, this is as best as he's ever felt on offense. So there's a warning to everybody out there who's waiting to play Henry.
Yeah, it seems like you got the extra confidence, man. I mean, where do you get that confidence? Was it from cooking bugs last night on the court?
Oh, don't do this. We're not doing this.
We are not doing this.
We are out of here.
I'm glad you brought that up. I was looking like
the non-cover people.
Court, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was looking special out there.
The basketball has taken over. It's no longer about Madden. We're bringing up the basketball. Henry, congratulations, my man. You got one more game to play today. Good luck later. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We got David T taking on Fancy in our second game of the day here live from San Francisco, the Ultimate Madden Bowl, presented by PS5. We'll be back after this.
We be the ones, the wide-eyed dreamers, playmakers and leaders, transforming the world to our canvas. We be the ones pushing humanity. We be the ones defying gravity, leaping and jumping into our greatest dreams. We bring the hope and the healing, that celebratory curtain call feeling of jaw-dropping, show-stopping, unbelievable play after play. We're creatively made to move the game forward.
Let the Pro Bowl games begin in Madden NFL Mobile. Sharpen your QB skills in the brand new precision passing drill, now available in the Super Bowl event. Scan the QR code to play now. Micah Parsons and Justin Jefferson return to represent the NFC and defend their title against the AFC's Tyreek Hill and rookie Sauce Gardner at the NFL Pro Bowl Madden 23 edition presented by Visa. Carissa Thompson returns to host and will be joined by co-host Marshawn Lynch, as well as coaches Yo Boy Pizza and Spice Adams. The NFL Pro Bowl Madden NFL 23 edition presented by Visa airs Saturday, February 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. are back at the EA Studios in Redwood Shores, California. 4 competitors are competing today. Traveling in, David coming from Selden, New York, on Long Island. Fancy flew in from Frisco, Texas. Henry coming in from Austin, Texas. And Kobo, well, he didn't have to fly. He drove up from Indio, California. All are now in the Bay Area and looking to take home a Madden Bowl title. Back along with you, Nick Zesko, one great user, Tyler Davis, Boog, and Clef the God. We are so happy to have you guys along with us. That first game sure was an exciting one, and now we head to the second game of the day as we have Fancy taking on David T. And let's talk Fancy a little bit, gentlemen, because user, this is somebody who you've said from the beginning, he's got a shot to go win this thing.
Yeah, I mean, because he's already went through the adversity. He's the LCQ winner. And you know the momentum of being the LCQ winner. You had to come through the gulag. First of all, he had to take, you know, the loss of not making the Madden Bowl. And that's big because when you think you're about to make it, you know, you expect Clef the God to handle business, but he didn't. And so now you got to go fight through the gulag. You got to get your mentals right. And now you do all that. You become the LCQ winner. And now you have to carry that momentum into the Madden Bowl. And be honest, people always fear the LCQ winners. And that's what Fancy has on his back right now. He's obviously playing some of the best ball in the tournament.
Yeah, and user, don't forget, he took down Noah last week too, right? And we thought we'd see the quad father from Noah, we knew it, but Fancy brought it out, and it was the run game that really dominated for Fancy. So I'm interested to see, does he do that today? Does he go with the run game a little bit more? Again, interesting matchup here against David T.
Yeah, he's got a really tough matchup because Boogs, on the other side, David T, a lot's been talked about how he didn't have to win a live event to get here. He qualified through those MCS points. Do you feel like he proved something going and winning that first game of the Madden Bowl and making it here to the live to maybe shut up some of those people out there saying he didn't deserve to be here?
Oh, most definitely. He definitely proved that he can ball with the best of them. I mean, he's one of those guys that he already feels like, you know what? I've been better than 12 other guys. Nobody really was able to do what I've been able to do in this particular year of Madden. So, I mean, he's really doesn't need to prove anything. He's really right now showing that he is a dog and he deserves to be here.
Yeah, and Clef, David T, one of those guys, I think when you talk to everybody around the community who's had to play him, nobody likes playing this guy. This guy is an absolute goon.
Yeah, he's a good player. And one thing I'll commend him on is it's hard to look in the mirror and correct your game. He looked in the mirror. He used to be off meta a lot, running a lot of off meta stuff. He looked in the mirror and said, I'm going to get in meta this year, and I'm going to be the best player I can be. He got in that gun bunch offset, audibling into tight slots, and it changed his whole dynamic. Now you see him in the Madden Bowl, and he's only a few games away from securing $250,000. And I think if you'd have told anybody that at the beginning of the year, they'd be surprised. So kudos to him and what he's doing.
Well, it should be a great game. Now, you know, Fancy, he booked his ticket to the Bay Area last week. He had to fight and claw his way into the tournament to be able to make it. Let's hear from him about how his journey and how he got here. Picked off by Teddy H. And Fancy, with that interception, has booked himself a ticket to the Bay Area.
Come on, let's go.
Getting here, you had to make quite the run through the LCQ. Had to go through some pretty big names in that LCQ. Talk to me a little bit about what that was like, and having to take down players like Drini. Did that provide you with any extra confidence?
Definitely did. I mean, obviously Drini is a great player. He beat me in the first tournament, knocked me out early in that tournament. Getting my revenge on that was cool. Beat guys like K-Mac and LCQ, who beat me previously. When I was watching the wildcard tournament, I just needed like 3 favorites to win, and like it seemed easy, but obviously Clef lost to Cobolts, which nobody was really expecting. Like after that, it was kind of heartbreaking, but like I just had to lock in for LCQ, just fought through, and I got it done. Now I'm here.
He could have been depressed, but he shook it off, and he fought all the way through the gulag, and here he is. The guys that come out of the LCQ, they are the hottest and most dangerous Madden players to play at that moment.
Do you feel like that LCQ run, because you've had to go through that gauntlet, do you think that provides a better preparation for this tournament than maybe some of those guys who qualified early in the year?
Oh, absolutely. Because like LCQ, you're playing the game nonstop every single day. Some people in the Madden Bowl weren't playing the game like that at this time of the year. The people who qualify from LCQ are like the hottest players going into the tournament, so that's how I feel.
Going through that LCQ, the gauntlet, getting through it, he's hot right now. Probably maybe the hottest player coming into this Madden Bowl.
Into the end zone! Touchdown, Fancy! What do you think is going to be the biggest challenge going from playing at home these last couple of years to playing in the studio?
Get in there!
Playing at home, it's completely different. You're just there by yourself with just a camera in front of you. So it's definitely a completely different environment. Being in the studio, like I feel like there's a little more pressure on you, like maybe a little more nerves, but yeah, it's definitely different.
Do you feel like there's added pressure knowing that you're trying to get that first belt, trying to get over that hump and get one, or because there's so many people here that are also looking for that first belt, is there just no pressure?
Yeah, I feel like there's no pressure because especially on my side of the bracket, like if I win my next game, I'm probably gonna end up playing Henry, who's obviously the GOAT. So like I feel like there's not a lot of pressure on me to win, and like I feel like I'm being slept on.
Should be a really interesting game. Our second quarterfinal of the day. Gentlemen, it's time to get predictions. And first of all, we just pat Tyler Davis on the back. He correctly picked the #1 player in the world to win. So it's like a half a win, okay? But you're still the most. Who you got in this game?
This is a toss-up, but I got a call, or actually I didn't get a call. I saw my guy Jay Wall in person. He flew and he said, hey, look, you got to pick my guy Fancy. And I really wanted to lean David T, because I like how he's cool, calm, and collected, but I got to rock with a former belt winner. I got to rock with my guy, Jay Wall. I'm going with Fancy to pull this one off.
That's a bold move from Jay Wall to get the mush to pick his crewmate. Like, that's bold. I don't know any crewmate that would do that.
I mean, let's be honest. Ty was going to pick the favorite. He always picks the favorite. You know,
Are you going to pick the favorite?
Of course not. Because I have the gall to let him hang and ride with David T.
Because you know your car
David T,
will stop it.
a lot of people didn't think he deserved to be here. Bugs is going to tell you next why he's a dog. And I expect pretty much everybody to ride up here with David T. You know why? Because we did the eye test. You, on the other hand, Mr. Ty Davis, are just going with who you think is the favorite. Fancy, the big name in the community. But sometimes you got to look the underdogs in the eye and say, it's their time. It's David T.
Oh, no, wait.
I have to. I didn't have this in my earbuds. What do you got in this game?
I mean, I think User's 100% right. When you think about it, looking at a player and what they're made of, do they have what it takes to win in these moments? Do they have what it takes to overcome the environment? Not only that, you got to look at where they come from. I got a chance to meet his mom. You can kind of just look in his mom's eyes and see she's just built different.
Concrete jungle.
When you come from that, you have no choice but to be great.
Clef, you have plenty of experience playing both of these guys. Who's taking home the victory today?
Yeah, I don't really think there's no favorite in this matchup. I really think this is way closer than what people think. I mean, he's the 12th seed. You know, people just really going off names here. If you're going by resume, this should be a pick 'em. This is closer than people think. With that being said, I got to go with David T. David T is the closest thing you're going to see to Henry on offense. Audibling around, getting to that tight slots. He's real efficient on O. I got it, and I see y'all looking at me like I'm just riding with them. No, that ain't how this going over here. That ain't how this going over here. That ain't how this going. I'm on my own right
here. This is disrespectful to Fancy. He's been to multiple Final Fours, and now
there you go.
This is great. I get to separate myself from you guys.
That was all I was thinking. All I was thinking was if Fancy wins this game, he's going to be unbearable.
This is the sharp side.
If you listen to the key word, he said he's been to multiple Final Fours. He's always looking for the favorite. Use your eyes, son. What do you see?
I'm the smart analyst.
Wrong to get. And that's why you the mush
you
right
go with
now.
Your heart. I go with the brain.
I go with my eyes. Period. It may be one of them, but I'm going with it.
How's everyone doing at home? We're back live. I don't know if you can tell, but we're back in person. Should be a fantastic game between these two. We got nothing else to wait for. Let's get to these games. Let's get these players out here. First, introducing, he didn't need to make a live final to get here, but he sure has proved that he is worthy of being an MCS competitor in the Ultimate Madden Bowl. None other than David T. Is that the walk of a winner?
That's the walk of a winner.
Look at the pose, though. Look at the pose of a winner.
That's a winner.
Is that a Danny Dimes jersey we got going on?
Danny Dimes.
Repping New York.
Oh, I know my boy Fenton at home is geeking out because he's got Danny Dimes on it. Where are my Giants fans at? Big shout out to Long Island, New York, and David T looking for a big win today. So I guess that means if he's wearing a Giants jersey, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned NFC East battle because on the flip side from Frisco, Texas, none other than the big Cowboys fan himself, it is Fancy.
You can stay on shoot. You can stay. You ain't gotta do nothing. I have all my fun by myself. I ain't gonna get along. That's a big. I ain't gonna get along.
You gotta love Fancy rocking the level neck swag too.
Oh yeah. Rocking the brand.
Frisco, Texas native, big Cowboys fan. Talking with him, I believe the word he used about Dak Prescott was they're stuck with him. So I don't think he's a big Dak fan.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Cowboys are a tough spot with that quarterback, but Fancy's going to put on for those Cowboys here, rocking that level neck sweatshirt. You said it looks like I see a confident look there. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's confidence?
Yeah.
Well, here's our tail of the tape. Here's how they size up number-wise. Very similar in the power rankings. 3 career bowl appearances for Fancy, TD, 16 and 5 versus 19. David actually has more wins in the MCS this year than Fancy does.
Yeah, and David T's never made a live event, obviously, until this one. Fancy's been to multiple, 6 of them, but both these guys, talented players. David T, you can see it, cool, calm, and collected. He looks like he's ready for this moment, and Fancy's trying to get over the hump and get to that next level.
Even in his picture, David T looks laid back. He looks ready to go for this quarterfinal matchup. As we take a look at Fancy, his 3rd career Madden Bowl appearance. I feel like we were just getting to know him as a young player, but then again, pandemic time sort of runs at a different pace. It's been a crazy long 3 years. Getting to know Fancy a little bit better for those at home who do not know who he is. 6th MCS major appearance, his first major appearance since the Madden NFL 22 Ultimate Kickoff. Big thing, TD, he came through that LCQ.
Yeah, he fought through that LCQ. What a gauntlet that was. And then he takes down Noah, a former belt winner last week. This is his 3rd Madden Bowl, just incredibly. I know his mom, Danny's at home watching this. She's excited for him. Big things in store for Fancy, potentially.
Might end to watch. This is somebody who's been good for a while. Big, tall cornerback in Harold Carmichael.
Yeah, if you want to slow down David T, this Harold Carmichael is obviously a beast out there. So much height, just an absolute monster. You get the deep KO abilities, the mid KO abilities, and tip drill for 0 AP. This guy is a monster on the defense.
Yeah, people overseas want to talk to me, you know?
His opponent, David T, getting set up.
No, they're not spamming. I'm not spamming people. Actual people that's sure.
And collected. He's out here having a good time. Knows he's, I don't want to say playing with house money, but is out here just enjoying what he's able to do and enjoying the Bay Area. His first MCS major appearance. The only one to qualify via points, and it's been confirmed. Even though he slammed it down, he's got nothing against water bottles.
Yeah, he doesn't. Even though he did roll pretty crazy on that water ball, but David T, we talked about it. Confidence. As sky high, cool, calm, and collected. This is a kid, too, that's really hungry for this moment. He's been wanting this for years, and now he's in the spotlight.
And that is Mud Iron to watch. Mark Brunell, you see that hot route master on him. That's going to let him give a lot of different looks to the defense.
Yeah, we've seen a few quarterbacks already. We saw Lamar, we saw Brady, and this Mark Brunell. He thinks it's the best quarterback in the game. You get the hot route master, you get the set feet, lead the fielders, all for 5 AP. So this Mark Brunell has a great release as well at the quarterback position.
Y'all ready for our second game of the day?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to kick this bad boy off? We got David T taking on Fancy. Quarterfinal, number 2 from the Bay Area here in the Ultimate Madden Bowl. Presented by PS5, it is kickoff. David T taking on Fancy. In a good old-fashioned NFC East battle, it will be Fancy getting the ball first as Justin Tucker boots this one away. Short kick to around the 15-yard line. Christian Okoye will take that to the 20. And he'll near the 25-yard line. We'll call it the 24, and that's where we will start as you take a look at that beautiful Madden 23 bowl belt. Bugs, you've been saying you're not going to touch it. It's bad luck to touch it until you win it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You don't even want to look that thing in the eyes. That's not something you want to do. You want to sit back, just act like it's not even there, focus on the game and the task at hand, and really focus on that, and that's going to take you to the promised land.
Where do you get these superstitions from? Just where? Like, I don't get it.
My question is, why do you be touching it then? Why you be touching it, looking in the eye, holding it, carrying it, wearing it around your belt?
Because I ain't going to get close to one no more. It's over, all right? It is over.
Yes!
Thank you.
Yes, he's defeated. He's defeated, chat. That's right.
This can't be a tweet that Bugs deletes. It is on video. We have it recorded. That B-roll sent to me. Thank you. Will, Chad, somebody?
How time you accepted it.
Might as well.
Destiny. It's inevitable.
First and 10 for Fancy on offense for the first time out in the tight slots. 2 wide receivers left side, 1 to the right side. And Plaxico Burris out there as well. Brunell back to pass. One of the tough parts about Brunell is he's a lefty. It don't matter, though. When Herman Moore is that open down the field, Books, that's a Lions legend.
Oh, yeah. A Lions legend, the second greatest Lion receiver, of all time.
I thought you were about to put him ahead of Barry or Calvin, and we were about to go crazy.
Yeah, I was tripping. I almost said something unforgivable.
First down and 10. Quick drive so far. Brunell steps up, and he takes off. Lots of room up the middle. Great pocket presence.
Yeah, phenomenal pocket presence, and you know, Fancy is one of the most talented offensive players in the world by far. His one weakness has been his defense in his career, but you see it early here. Goes to the PA shot, has the deep corner route for an easy completion, and then you see that pocket presence. Gets busy, goes up the middle, picks up a first.
No, we got upgrades. We got Jonathan Calisi, middle linebacker, Hispanic promo. That's who we have.
We got Burris and Irvin on the right side.
Show the guns is crazy, Lara. I ain't gonna lie to you.
As Brunell's back to pass, 4-man rush from David T.
But that's what we got for Saints. We got him and we got those are 2 cars that we got.
Too many if you hit a community.
Oh, for sure.
Madden needs to add Saints legend Ricky Jackson and Saints legend
Big shout out to
Earl
everyone
Glover
watching the Madden NFL Twitch
into the game
and
immediately.
YouTube
I mean,
As
I would
Brunell
say
ends
immediately.
zone. No, that's Drake
Because we
London.
still haven't gotten a Sam Mills upgrade, even though Sam Mills did just get inducted into the Hall of Fame last year. So in the All Madden Part 3 promo, he should get an upgrade, and his upgrade might be a 98. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that card's gonna be lethal.
I felt like he was right.
So that's what I'm hoping for it to happen.
Change direction and be able to guard 2 routes like that. And the easy beam.
I put I like it in replace of Kruger. No, I got Kruger too. Kruger, I only use Kruger to rush off the edge because finesse moves. But Trey Henderson, 91 overall, 90. Yeah, he got a 91 overall card. Boosted to a 92. His cars get to the backfield for me. His finesse move is like a 93, I think, or 90 something. And his cars gets back there for me. I don't care. I don't. He had with no edge rush, no edge threat, anything. He gets back there, and they be having edge protecting everything. And he gets back there. I've tested. I did secure tackler. I did secure protector and edge protector with it, and he just gets back there for some apparent reason. I don't know what it is, but his car is good. I don't know what it does.
It's tough for you. It's really just kind of just being out of your element. Maybe a Spotify.
Darren Sharp. I don't think we're gonna get a Darren Sharp. I don't think we're gonna get I don't think we're gonna get
Those are the things that throw you off.
at all. I don't think we're gonna get him at all. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Really focus on that.
Not to mention the tough parts about staying in a hotel.
Most I would say we'll probably get.
Routine, like, there's a lot that goes into
We'll probably get
playing a
Sam
lot that I think
Mills
people don't really
and
understand.
possibly we might get Ricky. If this is the last Legends Toxic, this is the last Legends promo. So we might get, it depends. The only legend that we didn't get an upgrade is Jeremy Shockey. So he doesn't have an upgrade yet. You know, he's a 6'5" tight end. He's 6'5". So if they add another tight end, it's Jeremy Shockey. Not gonna lie to you. Jeremy Shockey needs an upgrade. He doesn't have an upgrade. I don't know who their legend tight end. Cause you know people just certainly run the legend Steam team, and they have all the legend cards. So yeah, Jeremy Shockey needs a card. Bad.
A lot of 0 AP out there.
Oh, tons. Lots of abilities. This is definitely the year of the most abilities we've ever seen. An interesting play call right there. David T checks it down. The drag gets behind the flat defender. And David T's looking good on his opening drive.
Yeah, I'm streaming on
Handoff to
Twitch
Terrell
and
Davis,
YouTube
first
right
run
now.
play we've seen. Get a couple. Another thing, user. I mean, last time we saw Fancy in a live
Even though the
play,
Saints team has the best secondary in the game, yes, not gonna lie, we do have the best team secondary right now in the game. We always, I'm not gonna lie, I think for all the years that they've been doing, the Saints have always had the best secondary. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be hit or miss sometimes with certain players, but we've had the best. Jimmy Graham wouldn't be bad, but I don't think Jimmy Graham's gonna get a card at all. Is Jimmy Graham even still in the league? Doesn't he play for the Bears though?
Sometimes people, it's kind of like going from.
Isn't Jimmy Graham still playing for like the Bears?
So maybe Fancy is stepping his game up and really like enhancing his confidence with the context. So maybe that's the tougher version.
Am I supposed to know?
Let me look it up.
Oh my God!
I mean, it's not my
Can we
fault.
get a new? Can we get somebody else?
Yeah, he a tight end. Yeah, he played for the Bears. Yeah.
You going back that far?
Right now he's playing for the Bears.
Yo, I thought we were supposed to like love each other. We're all back.
Nah.
You know,
Yeah.
all straight.
Michael Irvin over the middle to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, he plays for the Bears right now.
Interesting to see the lefty Brunell getting so much
So,
play. In past years, TD, lefty was almost a curse.
Yeah, really.
How tall is Jimmy? Is what 6'7", Legend Jimmy Graham might not be 98. Laura, I'm on the YouTube if you want to come to my YouTube. It's Clip YT if you want to come to YouTube. That's what we got. Jimmy Graham was not on a roster. He was not. So we not might. So if he wasn't on the roster, we not get him.
User Boogs Clef. We'll catch up with you at halftime. Boogs,
All right, Mama.
Please
Thank
show
you.
Clef some like Family Matters
Please. All right.
episodes while you over there. Like culture him a little bit.
No problem. I got it.
Saints land Perry Thomas.
Brunel in the shotgun for David T.
Oh.
Second and 10. He's going to throw this one away.
I ain't gonna lie. I forgot about him.
Tries to set up those dual slants.
But I don't think we're gonna get any more legends. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think the Saints. If we go look at it right now, we could go look at it right now. We go look at the. Let me pull it up for you guys. I'm gonna pull it up. Because if we look at it right now as a stance of legends, what do they need? Who would they add? That's still. Make sure you're getting your rerolls out too tonight, because this is the final. I would say tonight's the final.
Scary right there. He set a good route combo. He set up the high-low read. It was a post and then a drag behind it.
Everybody's 95. They just released some 97s. They're legends.
It makes it a man's
so
down, gets a terrible animation, and he's forced to kick three. So tough break for David T. Was the right.
The only 95 that they have right now is that are at free safety. I mean strong safety.
But not today. He's gonna take it.
Left end.
Minutes go here in the first quarter. As the kick is away,
and yeah, the 95 Bruce Smith came out when did we get Bruce Smith? Like 3 weeks ago. I think it's because we got Bruce Smith for Christmas. So right in, left in, strong safety.
Disappointment. He knows he would have been close to that first down mark. And Nick, you know I'm a Boston fan, but I gotta admit these Giants unis.
Keith Norman still needs to upgrade because he has a 93.
New York Giants.
Cameron Wake has a 94. Reggie White needs an upgrade.
Our New York Giants is a man without a team.
We just got Warren Sapp.
Right there from Fancy, you see that Michael.
We don't need Aries. He's not gonna get a legend.
You know, rocking the Cowboys unis.
I rerolled 2 mil coins last night
Seems like it goes together
and doubled it at it. So I'm rerolling that again today and May 7th. Can I get a meal out of you, please? Please, like I'm asking as a content creator, as somebody who needs coin. Bro, I'm down bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Down bad. Can I get a meal, please? Can you donate? Please, can I get a donation? Shout out in the next video. Please. Shit, nigga, I be asking. It ain't run wrong saying no, because you can tell me no, I need it. I understand. It's hard right now, because think about it, we got the Super Bowl promo. We have Team of the Year coming out in March. They might bring back the Backyard Ballers program too. You got to think about that. So there's a lot of promos coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of promos coming. You might need that 7 mil. I ain't gonna lie to you. You might need that 7 mil.
Feel like this one not quite as
I've been down bad all year. It was at 30K last week. I'm gonna show you what I'm at right now.
Yeah, that deep corner route from PA Shaw, it seems, is just so good because it can get behind zones. It can beat man. Had a few steps on him, but just not enough room to get it there.
I didn't start out like everybody did. You know, at the beginning, you know how everybody just bought up the golden packs at the beginning of the year? I didn't do that.
Second down. Brunel left side.
Yeah, nah. I'm at 6. I got 6K to my name right now. But if Toxic, if you want to check out my latest video, I need to update to my
come back, you got these two crossing routes over the middle. David T's user goes to the right side.
What did you put in chat? Why did it tell you stop spamming?
He's really struggling to defend these crossing routes.
Oh, did you put it in caps? If you put it in caps, yeah. I hope that you didn't time you out for a long time.
4:20 and counting, 1st and 10. Brunel back to pass. Looking for X in the end zone, but it's well covered, so he will take off with Brunel.
Oh, you got time off for 5 seconds. What did you?
And it really tightens up down here inside the red zone, right? If that was further away on the field, that probably would have been open, right?
I don't know. I have to fix that. Toxic, my bad.
Defend those posts. And that was the case there, but good pocket. We've seen
yeah.
Fancy with some great pocket presence.
You got time off for 5 seconds. What did the time go?
On second down, it's Byers. Looked like a little
trap
up the middle.
What did you?
Only gonna get 2 yards. Good run defense from David T.
A phenomenal user right there from David T.
Let's say you got time off for 5 seconds.
Ted Hendricks
My bad.
with that lurker
If I was on
ability, he's ready
P5,
for
I
everything.
definitely would
6'7",
I got Xbox. Is Madden free on Xbox right now? Cause it seems like I need to come to Xbox.
Now left side, he's got Burris. Spin move back inside, little pivot. To
Is
the
Madden
40-yard
free on
line. It's
Xbox
first
right
and
now?
goal. That's
I have the Game
fantastic by
Pass, so
Cisco.
can I get it now? It's February, you know, Black History Month, so you know it need to be free.
Especially down the
I
red
hope
zone.
it's free.
And this time he goes to the post, to the right, to the left.
Xbox
Fancy's in the
look
lab,
is
he
a
knows where he
little
wants to
different.
run.
I feel like it is, cause don't y'all have a different currency too? I don't know why.
possessions.
Why is that
Seam on the
at
edge of
all
his
on
seat.
Xbox? Y'all
Dialed
have
in
like
right
a total
now.
different
The first and goal. We'll see if
currency.
Fancy now goes
Like
to a
your
little
card
bit
value is
of the
different.
ground game,
'Cause
right?
every time I look,
That
y'all
he's
cards
got-
will be
he
higher
has-
than
yeah, he's got,
PlayStation.
goal line
I'll be
back.
like,
So we'll see if he
what's
gets
going
that
on
ability. He gets the
Xbox?
better blocking inside the 5. Look for him to use that goal line back ability down here on a potential inside zone.
Oh my God,
A lot of
yeah.
play clock
See,
as it's down
you're
to
him.
7 seconds. We're at the 3-minute mark. Shotgun, 2 running backs. And it's
I
gonna
haven't
hand off
pulled
to who
nothing.
else? William the Fridge Perry. You use him for power, but when the blocking is that good, it doesn't
I ain't pulling
matter how
nothing.
much power you have.
I was only
That
pulling.
goal line back,
um,
the Fridge pounds it in the end
I was
zone,
only
and
pulling
Fancy looking good.
coin
Up
collectible
14-3.
and strategy card,
Fancy
and it
just
wasn't
one of
nothing
the
good.
best offensive
The
players in
most
the
strategy
world.
card
He's
I
put on
pulled
a
was the
showcase
purple.
right here early.
$45,000 on the line. Fancy with the early 2-score lead. As the kick is away, and it will go through the back of the end zone.
But next year I won't be in this
Look
position.
one more time. The Fridge Perry. Look at that block. Look at Byers get up there and seal the block.
Perfection right there. Goes to the split back formation. You get that better blocking inside the 5. Just great play design, good prep.
I won't be in
know,
this
lab
position
work from
next year, I'm not
Fancy.
gonna
Knew
lie
what
to
to
you.
call right there at the 4-yard line, and he's up early, 14-3, looking good.
Last year I was
Mark Brunell looks left side, finding.
in a good state last year. Not gonna lie to you. When backyard ball was coming out, I was in a good state of mind because I was playing a game and I was getting so much luck at pulling certain cards. Not gonna lie.
Indianapolis Colts offensive playbook. So we saw it a little
I don't know
bit
what it
ahead.
was. Backyard balling was the year for like the program for me to get the luck. I don't remember what I was pulling, but I was pulling cards. I was pulling like the Watts. I pulled everybody, and I made cards too. Try to snipe cards too, my best ability. Oh, I had all the luck. AKA, please let it be
Just like that on that play.
Derrick Henry.
2 crossing slants. Streak route left side, hitch
No,
route
these
right
twitch
side.
backs are
Defense back.
these
Yeah,
twitch
that's
backs are
a
bad.
tough route combo to defend, but Fancy did a great job there, and this time David T.
These
nice check
twitch
down,
backs are
the
bad.
Quick table route goes to that flood play. So you see a lot
But
of dual, like you're talking
I hope
dual
they
on
bring
slant
that back.
post combos. You also
So
see this,
weekly,
play flood,
the
right?
weekly
Corner to left as well as the running back underneath.
this weekly that we get right now is just replacing the heavy wild card, you know, that we got last year with the offensive linemen and stuff like that. So that's what that's replacing.
Former Madden players out there.
Is that a belt winner out there?
There's a belt winner.
In the white sleeve, I see him over there.
I believe that's
Pavin in the building.
That's a Raiders champion right there. I'm just saying, like, if you're out here, I mean, even just
I
for
put
us,
6
if you're looking
LTDs
for
during
Thomas over the top, Michael Thomas inside
last
the
year. I was
15-yard
going
line.
off 60 as
Just
well.
sitting here in the crowd, being able to
When
watch these guys at a high level.
Zero,
it's gotta
I
be
didn't pull that
everyone
many
to-
LTDs.
like,
I'm not
even
even
here
lying.
in February,
But
we'll
when
get you back in the lab.
LTDs came out, when they
See him
first
really
hit,
dialed in, taking
I
notes
pulled
of it.
10 back to back. I think I still have the clip. I don't know where the clip is at. I have to find it. It might be in my phone. I pulled 10 LTDs back to back to
Brunell,
back.
1st and 10. Look at end
And
zone.
I
CeeDee
was
Lamb to
so
the house.
geeked. I
Touchdown
was
for David T.
too happy.
David T.
I ain't
with
never
a
been that
huge
lucky
bounce
ever.
back. Very interesting to see
Back to
CeeDee
back when they
Lamb
first
in those
dropped.
Giants unis, but that's a big time response.
I was
from
too
David
happy.
T to get right.
I ain't gonna lie. I was like,
Big
Madden God
time
love
for
me.
Fancy, but
And
if
then
you
I think that
feel
was when
good
I
as you take a sip of
first,
the water.
I was
I'm
I only had like
I gotta say,
400K.
CeeDee Lamb is better
At
than
that time, I was like, you know what, fuck, I'm
New York Giant wide
gonna
receiver that played
pull
for
with
the
these
season. It was
400K,
you, me, and User out
and
there.
You gonna
I'm gonna just let it ride.
Richie James.
Isaiah Hodgins, come on.
Okoye will return this to the 24-yard line. Take a look one more time. Simple crossing around over the middle.
I'm just gonna let it ride.
Nice read
My
there for
concussion let
David
it
T.
ride. So I said I'm gonna do it. I did it, and I came out on top with it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was so happy.
David T with a huge touchdown to get back in it. Now, for
I spend
Fancy here,
mad
you
money
wanna
on the
make
game
mistakes, right?
every
You're
year,
playing
bro.
well, but you have plenty of time with
I don't know
those
what it be.
timeouts.
I don't know
You wanna
what
be
it
careful there,
be. It
take
be
a
something.
big
Madden.
sack and a fumble, but
I feel like people like it be certain times. It be, you know, it be times. People like it be the time. Like when you like at certain times in a day, it be like, oh, they just be like, we gonna bless this person while here. I be like, bless me then, please. Just bless me.
2nd and 10.
Bless me is another example.
Quick throw to the flat. It's Byers picking up a first down, makes a man miss.
Who you got winning this one, David or Fancy? I think David. Ooh.
Fancy in
It's 10 to 14.
He's got the clock stopped with a minute 2.
I got.
Clock management right there from Fancy. Plenty of time still with those 2 timeouts.
I got David
cooking up his hot routes here. No, he's gonna go 0-1 trap. So that's another thing too that the pros do. You know, they'll you know, it's a chess match, right? It's a strategy game. You pretend you're doing these hot routes and you just hand it off an 0-1 trap. I like the call there too. You saw the defense completely spread out in that nickel 3-3. David trying to set up that loop blitz, and you see how wide open the middle is. And when you got plenty of time left, I like the call from Fancy. Only gets 6 on the play though.
Always the window doing training. Yes, it is. I don't know why.
2nd down and 4.
It's always.
A quick motion once again. He'll look underneath again to Herman Moore. Getting
ooh, little sticky.
Right, little excuse me.
Little
the 37-yard line steps out of
Yeah,
bounds.
little sticky there.
Ric Flair styling
sticky.
and profiling on him.
Only Madden Pro I know
Great stick
is
work from Fancy right there.
Miles. Didn't really know
He's
who
really thinking
these
about
guys
his
is.
next
Oh,
move,
that's the
right?
only
Gotta
person
use
that you
the
know.
clock now, 40, 52
Well,
seconds.
what is it?
In one timeout, but he's doing a great job getting out of bounds here, saving that clock.
You don't know nobody else. You don't know Henry. You don't know like.
Just
You don't.
avoids the sack and is gonna find
You don't know
his
none of
little
them? You don't
first
know
down.
nobody else?
Gets
That's
12
all you
on
know?
the play.
A little stumble. You got to be careful. If he would have took a hit stick right there, it could have been lights out. But once again, you see that pocket presence from Fancy. So good with that. Brunel steps up, makes the play happen. I know he would have liked to got down a little bit sooner, but still gets down. Now the clock's moving. We got to go. Here we go.
Yeah, Miles won the belt in Man 20. He did.
Oh,
that's what I be hating. Them type of passes right there. I be hating those. Those be bad for me. I don't.
That's unfortunate. Fancy.
And those be clutch moments too. When things like that happen, those be clutch moments.
You can see him a little bit disgusted right there. Big break for David.
London and Moore on the left side of the formation. Burris and Lamb on the right side on 2nd and 10. Brunel will throw it to the right side. It's Herman Moore, but didn't get the feet in bounds. 3rd and 10.
Yeah, Herman Moore kind of selling him right now. Might be thinking twice about putting Herman on the squad. That's 2 in a row right there. Unfortunate. And if you're David T, that's huge. Puts him in a good spot. Now for Fancy, this is really tough here because you can take one chance over the middle, right? And you call that final timeout, then you have one shot to the end zone. So the whole field is really open to him in this spot.
On 3rd and 10.
Look for Plexico
3rd
here.
and 10. Everybody's in 3-3-5 now. We found out 3-3-5 is back to the middle.
One of the best users out there. So
The
much
meta
height in the
defense
middle of the
now, we
field.
found out.
On 3rd down, he stressed the middle of the
Ooh,
field. A great
inside shoulder.
free-form pass to Herman Moore.
Phenomenal freeform. Pass led it up the field. And you saw too, David T was
Inside
so
shoulder?
worried about Plexico on that corner route that he completely backed off the coverage, and that's a great job from Fancy. Get it over the middle, use that final timeout. Now you have 1, maybe 2 shots to the end zone. Here we go.
Brunel right side. He's got Irvin tackle. Clock running, and he's going to end up with no point. I heard user out there saying settle for 3. Fancy got aggressive. Could this be the break that David T needed?
Massive, massive, massive mistake from Fancy. You cannot do that in that spot.
Nah, 6-1 still meta. I hate 6-1.
The defender was right there
I don't
waiting
even
for
like
it.
6-1. 6-1 is.
And you hear user capping for David T, but that is
6-1 gets on my
a huge
nerves.
stop for David. Tons of confidence going into the
6-1,
second half, and he gets the ball.
What an end of the half. Both of these games we've had today have had wild plays right around halftime. It is 14-10. That means it's our time to check in with the Scooter Boys. It is user and Books. Boys, I feel like that play might have been a little mush affected right there.
I mean, it could be because honestly,
6-1
when
gets
you're
on my
doing a
nerves.
play
I don't.
like that,
6-1 is
you
not
know
really
you have
meta
no
to me, though.
timeouts left. You're gonna throw the short out route.
It's just
inside
like
the
you go to
field,
6-1 when
you
you're trying to get
tackle,
bailed out
have the clock run out
over a
and
certain
get no
situation
points
that
on the
you're
board.
in.
On the board, Boogs, you know you cannot do that in this situation.
Yeah, that's one of the mistakes you just cannot make, especially in these big moments. Yeah, it feel like maybe it's only 3 points, but those 3 points can be critical to winning.
But Tyson,
or
thank you
losing
for
this
being
game.
in the stream, man. I
cannot make
really
that mistake
appreciate
if
you
you're fancy.
for coming through.
And
And,
you
know,
look at
chopping
those
it up.
situations, you ask, we're back at the live event. Are these moments too big for these players? When you see moments like that, everybody's in the crowd saying, what are you doing? You cannot make that mistakes. Do you think it's a live moment or it's just a mental, mental 40-inch slip?
I mean, that happens. It happens in these games. These games move so fast sometimes where you're kind of outthinking yourself. Sometimes you overthink the situation. You're in a position where you're like, you know what, let me go ahead and try to get the points. And then you kind of overthink, and then you kind of panic in a situation. And then you just make the wrong move at the wrong time. And you end up costing yourself points, and you end up kicking yourself. That's going to be the biggest thing to look for in this second half. Does Fancy kick himself?
And that's one thing about it, man. You see these guys, Fancy's been in full control. He was able to stop David T. And you
How
kind
fa-
of
can I get your thoughts on top 5 Theame teams right now?
During this game, David T first came out here in the wide, and then he tried to mix it up and go back to the dollar. And you, as you
Like
look right
true
here,
Theame teams, we're not
one
gonna
of
add
the
the legend Theame
Fancy
team.
just being patient. Sees right here, trying to cover 2 routes with his user. Easy touchdown, makes the right read. But what I wanted to touch on, Boogs, is when we talk about David T's defense. What he's been doing, he's been coming out here in that 3-3 wide, and he hasn't been putting pressure on Fancy. Fancy has been sending out all 5 receivers, even though he doesn't want to run the dollar, because he know Fancy last game when he saw the dollar, he was very effective running the ball. I think he still needs to run the dollar because Fancy respects it. And so in that situation, what do you think is David T's strength? Should he be in 3-3 or should he be in the dollar?
I think no matter which defense he's in, I think he should be in whichever defense he's most comfortable in. That's really the most important thing. When it comes to being able to get stops in Madden 23, it really comes down to your comfort level. If you're more comfortable in the dollar, run the dollar. If you're more comfortable in the wide, run the wide. However, send 5. Go get him. Stop playing around with him. Put some pressure on him. Too often he's sending 4,
Top 5
3, and
Chiefs,
stuff like that.
Eagles,
Put some pressure on him.
Cowboys,
Stop
Saints,
allowing him
Raiders.
to send 5 out consistently.
Then 49ers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate the Raiders Theame team. They, no matter how bad the season is, they start off with the best Theame team.
And just pick you apart.
Like if you think about it, Raiders, Ravens. I don't know why you ain't say Ravens, but Raiders, Ravens. They start off with the best Theame team in Madden every year. For I don't know what reason. I don't know why. They just start off with the best Theame team.
Go get 7 points.
The Patriots don't really start off with the best. It starts to progress around, I say, Christmas
I just
time.
cost myself 3 points. So if he goes down here and gets 7,
Most
now
legends,
I'm
yes,
down.
and I don't know.
That's
Most
what
legends,
really
yeah,
thinking
most
is
legends that
top
have
five
played
right
for the
now.
Raiders.
So if you're
As
David T,
many
you gotta
legends
get
that the
7
Raiders have,
situations
they don't have that many
all
Super
the
Bowls.
pressure on Fancy.
Nick and Ty, Nick in the mush. You hear? Fancy is in his head right here because he know he just cost himself points. How would David T counter and capitalize on this mistake?
Let me make sure I'm saying that right, because I don't want to.
It's time to take a look at our Madden 23 MCS Power Rankings powered by Ram Trucks. Taking a look.
They only
at
have
our
3 Super Bowl
Ultimate Madden Bowl
wins.
quarterfinalists where they stand in the power rankings. Biggest thing here, look at that 8 through 14. Well
Sapp,
represented.
Ronnie,
Only
Moss,
2 from
Rice,
the top
etc.
8.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they got them all.
Are they 2 with the buys?
They got 'em all.
Henry and Dez.
I mean, they got them all.
It's
They
a
got
big
them
week.
all.
We've been here. We're live in the Bay Area. Only best if we do. How about a 3rd dump truck giveaway?
Another one?
Another one? Another one. We're DJ Khaled out here. Those 4 97 overall Super Bowl champions releasing in game tomorrow. Edelman, Lewis, Bettis, and Dockett. The winner of this one. How about Russ 1302? That actually might be Russ Westbrook. I know
Ray
he's a big
Lewis is the
MCS fan.
best. I
Shout
ain't
out
gonna lie
Russ.
to you.
Russ
Ray
1302,
Lewis is the best.
congratulations.
That Ray Lewis right there is gonna. If people start get Ray Lewis, he's gonna stop the qualifiers. I ain't gonna lie to you. 'Cause we don't know. I don't even know what abilities he gets. Did they say what abilities he
We know he
gets?
has the lead, but that monumental mistake to end the half. I mean, even if you could have gone up 17-10, you're in a great spot. So, and Fancy, in the past has had the tendency to fold and not bounce back from adversity. So I want to see.
Yeah, we do own Brady. We're still we're up what game on 2 like 3 games up 5. We're 5-2 against Brady. So we really own Brady.
Looking good here early.
At the Patriots and
First down
when he was with the Broncos.
Over to CD Lamb picking up a first
So
down. And
we
David T trying to
own
work his
Brady.
way
Ain't
down
gonna
the
lie
field.
to
He's
you.
got to feel like he's got new life for that stop at the end of the half.
Yeah, definitely, no doubt about it. And he's looked pretty good in his tight slots as well, right? This time goes to that slant post combo, slants wide open.
I wish they would have gave us what we had. I was that Eagles game. I mean not Eagles.
George Kittle
That
down to the 20-yard line. David T's in business. A reminder, guys.
That
if you're
Rams
out there and
game.
you wanna
I hated
win
that Rams
a
game.
trip to the Super Bowl. I know Ty, you want to get out there.
I-
I
that-
know User
that
wants to
Rams
get
game
out
right
there.
there got me.
Everybody wants to get out there.
I ain't gonna lie
Visit
to you. That was
MaddenBowlGiveaway.com for a chance to win a trip for 2 to Super
R1.
Bowl 57, as that one is a throwaway. You're going to get tickets. You're going to flights, accommodations, all paid for.
What if he
This is
tipped
the
that
show.
in and picked it
If
up?
you haven't already done that, go there right now. Super easy to sign up. Click on the link to come back
That
here
nigga
and
Jake
watch
Hughes said,
this
"You
stream
gangy."
you're already in. And guess what? You get some ticket entries just for being here. And we're going to have a secret keyword.
Hold on,
I mean,
can you
that's
handle
crazy.
this? I'm just going to go
Yeah,
take
you
my
wanna go
phone out.
there?
I'm going to go sign
You're
up.
not eligible, sir. You work for us. As that's into the end zone. David T takes the lead.
David T got it.
T in business. That's how you respond. Big opening half drive right there. Gets it in the end zone. The crowd is on David T's side. He might be the home field favorite here. And David T looking good. And Look at these two legends.
Have those guys ever played any Madden before?
RG, Chow, two of the greatest of all time in the audience. You love to see it.
I want to say a real audience. That's not really a real audience.
23-yard line. Take a look one more time.
That's people that work
Now the
there.
Washington Husky, right
Oh, he
up the
fit that in
seam.
there. I ain't gonna lie. He fit that.
Iowa Hawkeye, George Kittle.
I mean, you talk about.
I don't think that was a high ball. That was free form.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw it. Threads the needle. Perfect precision right in the seam. What a hot one from David.
So that was a laser, not the beam that was a pick that user said was a beam in the last game. 100% sure.
Yeah.
He's walking over here.
Definitely. Oh, there he comes.
First and 10. He's got a shot.
That
over the
always
top.
gets
Can
open.
Moore get there?
Nope.
He cannot.
Herman Moore has been rough for Fancy. That's the third play. I mean, that was a little bit of an overthrow right there from Brunel. Herman Moore has not been ideal for Fancy. So we talked about it, right? Can Fancy bounce back from a little adversity? And in that second half, not on a great note. Opening drive here, gave up 7, didn't look good on defense. He relies on his offense. This is where his bread is buttered. Let's see what he can do.
Second and 10. Brunel back to pass.
Yeah, that's Sammy Knight, 1 mil, and the
I got the Dallas Cowboys. He's pretty good for them.
Chris McAllister is 1 mil too. LTDs. I don't know what people starting to do now with LTDs. I guess that's the thing now. If it's an LTD, put it at 1 mil.
Saint spot shake, got the crossing routes over the middle.
I mean, that's good and bad at the same time.
Keep going to it. Also, I can see Fancy mixing a little ground game. We haven't seen any.
Because it's good for the people who pull them, and it's bad for the people who don't have the coins.
Can Moore get to this one? No. The
Freeform.
Just out of reach again.
Oh, he freeformed it? Nah.
Herman Moore just laying down, and Brunel overthrows that one. Fancy's got to be sick about it because that was a touchdown. I mean, that was a walk-in touchdown, wide open, and missed it.
Bro, I just turned around and Alvin and Chipmunks on my TV.
Man.
3-man rush. I think he had X up the seam, but he's going to find Michael Irvin.
Yeah, he had
easy
X up the
first down to
seam.
the 45-yard line.
Yeah, and David T continues to give that up, though, right? He's worried about the crosser going to the right. This time the crosser back to the left. Easy dot for Fancy. Does he try to set up Herman Moore again? He's gonna. Here we go. Let's see if he can go to him for like the 7th time.
Second game of the day, and we still got our semifinal coming up, so you're not going to want to miss that one. As Plaxico Burris will pick up a first down for Fancy. This is where you start looking up at that clock.
Like, no
too. You
offense.
start wondering, does
No
Fancy
offense
do
to
what
Unabedger,
Henry
but
did,
he's
where he
5'9". I
started
don't
really
think I want to
thinking about
use him.
not giving a
You
lot
can
of
use him.
time
He's
to
good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just shade over top.
I think
He's
Fancy's,
fine. I'm not
you know,
gonna lie to you.
disappointed
He's very
about how this
fine.
second half's going.
Baseline shade over top.
He's
He's
I think
fine.
he's gonna just try to get 7 as quick as possible. And you saw the adjustment there from David T. He manned up
He's
Herman Moore. He had like 3 guys
fine.
on him.
I
He's
use
like,
him.
I'm gonna force you to go underneath. He does. Another nice dot here. This time Herman
I got
Moore
him on the
catches
team.
it, and Fancy in business.
I got him on my team.
Third quarter winding down. So happy guys along with us. Nick Mazesco, Tyler Davis. Live in San Francisco, California.
Triangle.
First and 10, right side.
Toe
Herman Moore
tapper.
didn't sell on that one. He comes down with a touchdown catch, and Fancy retakes the lead.
Free.
This is a back and forth
laser
game.
beam from Fancy. Waits till the post gets behind the defender. Free forms it to the back of the end zone at the pylon. Precision pass. Fancy.
And you
back
wonder
up.
what I'm
So that's
eating.
he
I'm
needs,
eating
right?
all
That
your
gets
cheese
the
and
confidence
crackers.
going, gets momentum going. He feels
Yes,
good
I'm
about his
country.
offense.
From the country. Oh.
Back and forth, punch, counter punch. I mean, Clef said that this game was a pick'em, and it feels like.
Anyone on P5? Yeah, I'm on P5. I got P5 and Xbox. What's good, Blake?
There's Herman Moore coming back.
How you doing, man? Thank you for coming to the stream.
Back of the end zone at the pylon, and Fancy in.
Make sure y'all hit that like button too.
Both these guys.
Would be nice if Drew Brees got a car. I don't think Drew Brees gonna. I was talking to
So impressive, both guys so talented.
what's his name?
And only one can get a spot
Ash,
in the final
who
four.
also does Saints Steam team, but he I talked to him. He said he's not doing I don't know if y'all know who this is. I'm not gonna show our messages or nothing like that because I don't. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. So
That's Michael Thomas to the right side. Makes a man miss.
I'm just gonna show his
step out of
profile.
bounds to the 43-yard line. Big play. 15 of 22, 227 passing.
Yeah, you know, first half was relatively slow pace, but this second half has been back and forth. A light show between both these guys with fireworks. That's another dot right there from David T. So once again, another post route. We've seen a million post routes in this game, but this time wide open on the right side.
Over the middle, CeeDee Lamb for a first down, and that will take us to the fourth quarter. I need your fours up in the chat, in the studio, wherever you are.
I don't know if y'all
We got
know who
one
this
quarter left
is.
until we find out who will play Henry in the
He's
semifinal.
also a
It's
Madden
four-point
content
game.
creator.
Yeah,
Cash.
remember, this
I don't
is
know
a
if y'all know who he is.
$45,000
But
game.
I'll be talking to him. I'll be trying to
You
get
guys spawned
ideas
at 100K
and stuff
in the
like
Final
that
Four, so much on
for,
the line.
you know,
Imagine playing a
what I can do to
$45,000 game
make
in
my
Madden.
videos more entertaining. I have more energy in them. He just told me, you know, to be myself. But I talked to him like a week ago,
Both these guys pretty much on the edge of their seat,
and yesterday too, cause about the TVPs. To see what is the best thing to do, like what advice I can give out. But this nigga live too.
Locked in, trying to retake the lead.
So I asked him.
All over the left side, he finds Davis. No, again, and it's something we haven't talked about a ton.
I sub
what
go
this TGL crew has been able to do.
go
Picking up guys,
Kaizo.
Wesley is in TGL. You got David T.
I'm
You got
sub
Noah. All guys who
2
qualified
Kaizo.
for
Oh, you
that.
subbed to him? Yeah.
Still here.
So impressive.
What did you say, Blake? Can you give me a card, please, man? I get my Super Bowl. I need 3 more cards. What you mean you need 3 more cards?
He's going to try to cook one up on the 2. Very risky. Let's see what he does.
Trips tight end, Kittle, the lone tight end, right side of the formation.
Well, we was talking not to turn off your that's pick. Oh, goddamn, that's a hit. Not to jump off the top of what we were talking about.
Extremely scary. Now you see Fancy.
Oh, you been subbed in for a while now? Oh yeah. I find him too when I was doing Saints theme team. That's who was basically helping me out get ready for it to do the Saints theme team. And I didn't know that he was not gonna be doing Saints theme teams anymore. When I texted him, I was like, why you ain't been uploading? He said, he said he don't find it funny, entertaining anymore to do, but now I was like, I understand.
Carmichael on the 1 yard inside the end zone, and there goes the big man down the right sideline to the 40, like a doctor in the 50s. Harold Carmichael's making a house call.
If you think about it, he only down by 1 touchdown.
2-yard line. A game-changing play for Fancy.
But he was like,
and his MUT item to watch, Harold Carmichael.
I don't find MUT entertaining anymore. It's too costly a little bit.
Gets the pick and takes it 98 yards.
So that was a yard into the end zone.
He's draining for him. So I understand. I understand. I'm not, I understand where you're coming from with that. And he was like, he does more franchise stuff, which I understand that too. Franchise is free and entertaining. So I'm like, okay.
And you see Fancy.
But Blake, what you mean you need? What cars do you need, Mr. Blake?
What's crazy? User was catching up with Cole, who we're going to see in a bit. He was catching up with Cole about this game.
I'm gonna have to start doing more YouTube streams.
I'm in the players' lounge. Obviously, we thought David T was gonna go down there and put up some points, and he just really needed to get a stop.
Cause I'm streaming on Twitch too at the same time.
Throw the pick six, and you still
but I might have to start doing
what's your
to Blake too for
mindset to still try to keep yourself in this game?
You gotta score before 2.
Cornerback. Are you doing a theme team, Mr. Blake?
You got the defense you're in, blitz, and try to force something.
I mean, so how is he going to get a stop? He's yet to really put a stop out on this field. What would you cook up in this situation?
I would get $1 and send 5, leave the line spread. If he wants to run, he's going to run. If David gets the ball there.
All right, Nick and Ty, you heard Cole Boats. You heard his adjustments. We'll see you at the end of the game.
I'm just saying. I know Clef and Books know this reference.
Are you just starting Madden? Triangle, cut back on that, pick off.
He throws it up to Michael Thomas. I'm just saying. Big shout out to my guy Rico.
Oh, shout out to Rico, man. Absolute legend, the Madden community. One of the best guys you'll ever meet. That's just big here for David.
I would have tried to fit that post route. I ain't gonna lie. I would try to fit that in there some way.
David did try to get a little too cute down there, right? His case, I think, was he's been in the lab. He probably labbed that in the red zone. But that's a formation he hasn't ran all game, and you bring it out in a crucial moment. But let's see if he can come back. This is massive. 4th and 11, pretty much game on the line.
Nah, we not gonna do that. You can't do that because he might be a kid.
4th and 11, he finds Davis, but that ball is primed free, and that could seal this one. Fancy in business.
Fancy the one.
How quickly can a game of Madden change? This was a different ball game not a minute and a half ago.
That's why you have to be almost flawless to win a belt. You have to be on the, at your A game, perfection, because David T's played a great game. Both these guys have. I would argue David T was playing better, but at the 2-yard line, you can't make that mistake.
Yeah, he just started. I'm guessing he just started. That's why.
I know you're just excited.
But Blake, go play all your solos, man. That's the easiest way to get coins. There's a free cards in there too. So. Someone been helping me out, but he couldn't Madden. I mean, you came to the right place. I can also help you out too. I need you to play all your solos. That's time consuming, but it'll get you in a right spot right now with Madden, because there's a lot of people that you could possibly get right now, because we're at the state at a peak state right now where we have 96s right now, and you could do all the team of the week, get all those collectibles. Team of the year is in March, so next month once you get those, you can wait probably another month and you'll have all of those. You gonna do your all Maddens.
Look, man, I was over there, trying to support and
I'm gonna show you.
Talk about things he needs to do and get done.
So,
in the game. I was doing my job.
I'm gonna tell you what you gonna do.
We here to do our job, man. We ain't here to root for one player.
So what you're saying is you're a professional.
We be a professional.
Yeah, Legend Solo. So
our job ain't to sit up here.
you can, if you are just starting, the best way to attack and get your, I already did Legend Team of the Week. Okay. If you did those, you could do the AKAs. If you haven't done AKAs, you could do those. Campus Heroes and Playoffs. AKA new class. You do all these to make coins, and you have coins. You have coins, and you will have cards too, training too. I haven't even done all of mine at all. Not gonna lie, harvest. I ain't really finished all my harvest. Like if I need coins desperately, I can go and do harvest and get coins, get easy. It's like a good.
End the game here. David T's in a tough spot.
I still have an 8/8 pack for harvest that I'm sitting on. I go get a few coins from harvest. Not gonna lie.
28-17.
I get a few coins.
User, I think what is important to point out.
You play. So how are you?
Fancy played really well, especially here in the second half.
You're lying right now. Toxic, he's lying. So he said all he has is gold cards. Like what? You need coins to make coins.
David T.
I feel like he's lying right
had
now.
a tough situation, but Fancy able to capitalize off that mistake and being able
This
to
man
pull the
said
game
he
out.
had-
David T had it
he
close
has
all the way
a
down to the end,
all
but like the guy said, one mistake will cost you.
Gold.
And you hate to see that
I
because
don't-
David
I
T
don't-
has been playing
I don't-
phenomenal to
nah,
get here.
see, I
He
feel
was in
like-
full
I feel
control
like
of
I'm
this
finna get
game with a big
bamboozled.
stop right before half, and just unable to capitalize and keep the momentum going.
Boy, how big this year? You want to talk about? There's so many
Because
abilities, guys.
if you're
right now.
new
We've
and
seen
those
so
are
much,
dungeon,
but
you should be good in a
those
good
KO
spot. 'Cause
abilities. If
you
you're
should
a
have
player out there
almost.
looking to get better, you don't know what abilities.
You
to
have
put out there.
all
We'll start with
gold
those KO
cornerbacks.
abilities.
Yeah, it's all the deep KOs.
Then I
whether you wanna go
mean,
man, you
just
wanna
play
run
the
a deep
game.
route
I
KO
mean,
or
play
deep
solo
route
challenges.
But right now, you see a lot of these players like that play we seen on the wheel route. That's
You can do your
mid zone
competitive.
KO.
Play
You got
solo,
the deep out zone
yeah.
KO. You stack
There you
those
go.
on your corners and on your safeties, and it makes it really tough. It makes it really tough to complete any pass, especially when you got pick artists out there.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he must have sold. This is what I'm guessing he did. He sold majority of his team.
31-17, still only a two-score game, and that's going to wrap it up. Ted Hendricks with the
Damn.
interception once again. He'll walk out of bounds.
He
and
sold majority
Fancy's
of
gonna
his
seal
team.
himself $45,000
And
a date
he
with
repieced
Henry
his
in
team
just a
together, but
couple
he didn't do it
minutes.
how he was supposed to.
For Fancy, right? A lot
And
of
he
people
got everything he
people
needs, but now
doubted
he's
him,
just missing
but he
cornerbacks.
came through, and he was great on his offense, but
Basically.
it was his defense
That's
in
how
the
I see
end
it.
that did. Harold Carmichael, absolutely massive for him. He's got a tough task ahead of him going up against Henry, but like you said, he secured himself $45,000 and another Final Four for Fancy.
I don't know how you make these picks, man. I mean, it must be so hard just, to pick the favorite every time.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he was able to come away with the win, even though he's technically the underdog, 13-12. I don't know. Fancy got the win. The LCQ winner keeps the drive alive, wins 45 additional thousand.
No, cornerbacks just for TVPs.
$50,000 game of Madden with Henry.
Oh, so you just
coming
trying to
up.
roll shit?
That
You
is
just trying to
going to
roll
be an
train.
absolutely great game. That's coming up here in just a little bit. As you see Jacob Worthington with yet another win. Nick Mazesco, one great user. Tyler Davis, Clef, and Boogs along with you. Boogs, man. Fancy comes out here, and you talk about the importance of turnovers. It was 2 interceptions. Doesn't sound like a lot, but in a
Yeah, that's
20-minute
probably
game of
what
Madden,
happened.
that's the entirety of the game.
But he said all he needed is
Those
cornerback.
2 interceptions, really the
So I'm
biggest
guessing he
interception was
quick
the
sold
one
his
right there inside
cornerbacks,
the red zone
his
at the 2-yard
cornerbacks
line,
for
that snap throw. I
Trainer
mean, I
Roddy,
think
thinking
it's
that he was
snap
going to
throw
get
passes
back,
in
what he
Madden
needed.
period.
And,
Because I would like you to really just kind of see
Coins,
something
but that
open or
didn't-
have something
that didn't
open
play.
instead of just snap throwing it and assuming it's going to be open because things like what happened.
Yeah, and Clef, if you're Henry, you're sitting back there, you're watching this game, you got to be on your A game when you're taking on a guy in Fancy who's playing maybe the best we've seen him play so far.
Yeah, Fancy had a great game. You know, he came out here, weathered the storm. You know, anytime you can weather the storm and still win by the fashion and margin he won by with 14, it's impressive. You know, I think his experience came into play. You know, he really didn't do too much to beat himself. You know, David T came out there, had that crucial mistake, and it only take one. It only take one, especially inside the 5-yard line. You know, you make a mistake like that, it's hard to come back from.
Yeah, but I mean, on the flip side, we'd love to give props to David T. Came out here first.
Not gonna lie, that sounds like something I would do.
hung
Yeah, I
in there.
have
This is
19
somebody who
in
I feel like
coins.
the way he's
and,
calm, cool, and collected. That's
you got
gonna
any 87 or
make him
88s? Nah, I
qualify for
haven't.
so
I
many
ain't gonna
more
lie
of
to you.
these
I'm
'cause he
struggling
doesn't
my
let
damn
the
self with
emotions get
coins.
to him.
I just showed him I only got 6,000 coins. Shit, I was asking him for. I'm about to go to Xbox.
I can tell you, he was earning their respect. They were saying, listen, he got the offense, but if he can somehow figure a way to come up with a stop, he'll be ready. But, you know, he went down there and threw the interception, pressed in that situation. And like Book says, you can't throw
I'm about
those
to go
quick
to
snaps.
everybody, get the
Just
corner
assume
from
that's
them,
going to be there. Just something he has to learn and take notes for the next time he does make it back.
Well, let's take a look at our updated bracket, show you where we stand as of right now.
That's what I'm about to do.
because
Shit,
this
go right
bracket's
over there.
starting to fill
You
out.
hold me
We
there.
have
You
our
know, the
semifinal
brother.
matchup.
I ain't do no but create the same
Henry
team again. Shit,
taking
let's
on
get the important
Fancy
pieces that I
Side
need.
in just a little bit, a spot in the $250,000 Ultimate Madden Bowl final presented
But
by
I know
PS5 on the
better
line.
not to gamble
That game
too
is
much
gonna be
on
fun.
Madden
Listen,
Pack.
if you
Yes,
have friends
Madden
right
Twist
now
Packs
that
are
are
ass
tuned
right now.
in,
I ain't gonna lie, I
you
just
gotta
got
tell
2 of
them
them
right
in there.
now to get here and watch this game because this is going to be a
Bad.
fantastic game
I
of
hate it.
competitive Madden. Let's welcome in our second semifinalist, none other than Fancy. Fancy, congratulations, my man. Big win over David T. We talked about it a little bit when we talked the other day, but talk to me about what this, being able to go through the LCQ and go through that gauntlet to get here. Does this make these wins even a little more sweeter?
Yeah, I mean, just starting LCQ.
Xbox
I
Real.
had to win
It
6
might
games
be.
to get to the Madden
I
Bowl.
play a lot
And,
of good
now
people though
I won
on
2 straight
PlayStation.
games,
I'm not
like,
even
2
gonna lie
straight
to you.
games that I'm just like in a
And
gauntlet
like
right
I've
now, so I'm just
said in my
trying
other
to
video,
keep
I beat
fighting and
myself.
just try to
Like
make
today,
it-
I played a
try to make
game
it
that
run.
I shouldn't
Let's
have
take a look at some
passed.
highlights from this
And I
game
should
as
just
we
try to
continue
run the
talking with
ball.
our semifinalist Fancy. This game,
I beat
seemed
myself
like
when
at
I-
two different paces. The first half seemed very
And-
sort of bogged down, feeling out each other. The second half was where it opened up. But tell me what this mindset was in the first half.
That pass that he
first
threw,
drive, being
I
able to go
always
down and get
that's
seven.
that was my
it's a huge
go-to.
confidence booster.
And it's
You,
always open, no matter you're in
go down the field
zone,
really quickly, get seven on your
anything. If
first
you don't
drive,
play the
especially in
right
games
coverage
like
on it,
this where there's
it's
a lot
open.
of pressure.
What the hell?
So that was huge for me.
That happened. Did he miss a field goal?
Congrats, my man. I just want to tell you, I was the only one on this.
Like I get
panel.
free find the cave from the 99 Super Bowl
Guy J-Lo had to come through and he was
Oh,
like,
you bought that bundle? Hey, let me go ahead and hold something right quick so I get, you know, yeah, let me go ahead and get that right quick because I know they're gonna come back with it. So yeah, let me go ahead and hold a few dollars right quick. You know, like you know, yeah, you know, helping out the channel. I would like to take that as a donation. Let me stop messing with you. But nah, see, if I had the money, if I had the money at the time to do that, I would have did it.
A rough game.
I didn't have the
I'll
money.
say
I had
that.
to pay me.
Definitely.
Talk to him in the locker room.
So,
had a few completions that I probably should have had with him, but
that's what I would have. I would
you
have
know,
got that, but I didn't have
the play
time to
before
get it.
half. I definitely wanted back. Obviously, it was a huge mistake, and you know, just those kind of things. You just got to put it past you and lock in, and that's what I did.
Fancy, congrats. Listen, that was a huge stop that you got down there on third down versus David T. In that situation, what is your mindset trying to cook it up? Because you see he's throwing these flat routes, he's going to the running back. Are you starting to key in more on the running back flats? Or are you still trying to respect the run in that situation? Because him being at the 2, a lot of people thinking he might sneak in the run.
Yeah, honestly, he audibled to a random formation that I really haven't like played against, and it was like I think it was double stack or something. So I just kind of had to quickly put some adjustments out there and just hope something got played. And you know, like I made one adjustment that kind of got me that pick. So I'll take it.
Yeah, Fancy. What made you so comfortable sitting out like 5 out every play? Like
I ain't gonna lie, I like watching these. This is what I'm going for next year. My uncle helped me
going
out.
through your progressions, not having to motion block anybody.
He put out a tweet for me because he was like
It's just it really depends on the defense that I'm playing against, but I knew David was
he's an
gonna run a
esports
lot
guy.
of,
He's an
like
esports. He's
Mabel,
working the
dropping
esports.
zones back,
So
dropping a
I
couple
might be
sidelines,
next year
and I knew he
going
was gonna send a
for
lot of
Madden
third.
next year. I
So
might be trying to get
I ended
there
up just sitting 5 out,
next year,
doing
trying to work
plays,
my way
and
up there.
It worked out.
It's not confirmed,
The other
but
end
you
of
know,
it, but is
that's
there
why I
any better
want.
feeling
That's
than
why
see
this
that
is where
pick
I
six
want.
when you get that quick interception? There's nothing but green grass. Like that's gotta feel great.
It's a huge relief.
Or I can just use the 99 depending
Nobody's
on
running
who
Harold
it is.
Carmichael down. He had those long
And
strides and he was out
as
of there.
a
Fancy.
filler, but
Congratulations, my
that's
friend. You
not
got a big
really
game coming up,
fun 'cause
and we can't wait to
it
watch
ain't
it as you take on
what you
Henry
say,
in the
Stinky, right.
semifinals. Ladies
I
and
have
gentlemen,
the truth.
do
I have
not not go anywhere. We will preview that matchup as Fancy will battle Henry for a spot in the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5 Finals. We'll be back after this.
be the ones. The wide-eyed dreamers, playmakers, and leaders, transforming the world.
Thank you for that follow on Twitch, man. I greatly appreciate you.
Pushing humanity.
I'm here too. Thank you,
the
man.
ones
I greatly
defying
appreciate you.
gravity,
I really
leaping and
appreciate
jumping
you.
into our greatest dreams.
I don't want you to get hit with no ass, so you
And
can
the
go back
healing,
to
that celebratory curtain call feeling of jaw-dropping, show-stopping, unbelievable play after play. We're creatively made to move the game forward.
Let the Pro Bowl games begin in Madden NFL Mobile. Sharpen your QB skills in the brand new precision passing drill, now available in the Super Bowl event. Scan the QR code to play now.
But thank you. If you want to sub to here too, 499 Twitch, you should know how Twitch works. Toxic. If you do want to sub over here to the Twitch, it's greatly appreciated. I thank you.
Micah Parsons
you
and
want to,
Justin
don't
Jefferson
understand.
return to represent
Thank you
the
so much
NFC
for the
and
follow
defend their
on Twitch.
title against the
I'm
AFC's
finna start
Tyreek
doing this
Hill
more. I
and
don't
rookie Sauce
care.
Gardner.
I'm doing
At
yeah.
the NFL Pro
That's what I'm
Bowl
finna start
Madden
doing.
23
I need to find out a
edition
good
presented
time
by
to stream too.
Carissa Thompson returns to host and will be joined by co-host Marshawn Lynch, as well as coaches Yo Boy Pizza and Spice Adams. The NFL Pro Bowl Madden NFL 23 edition presented by Visa airs Saturday, February 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL YouTube, Twitter, and
All right,
Facebook.
I'm back over here. Yes, sir. I might be the best. I'm hoping to possibly make my coin back tomorrow. Make a good amount.
Knowing he's the king of the Madden community, Joke has won. We'll have a
Crown on his
special
head,
build.
put a belt around his waist with ice in his veins. Henry has
With
gone
ice in his
back to back.
veins.
He is your ultimate
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
Madden
gonna start
Bowl
using
champion, and your
linebackers in my
Madden 22
lineup
GOAT.
now. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even like not even like I'm gonna start using running backs. It's linebackers now. Since they get lurker now, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my whole AP setup.
Well, man, oh man, you know, we got that Madden Bowl final coming up on February 6th, and we're going to fill one of those spots in that Madden Bowl final. Nick Mazesco, one great user, Tyler Davis, Boogs, and Clef the God along with you. We've got a fantastic semifinal coming up between two of the best out there in Fancy and Henry. I mean, what more can be
Yeah,
said?
he
This
is.
the pinnacle of
He's 1
competitive
point.
Madden.
Yeah, this is what it's all about.
I can look
Final
on
four-time,
PlayStation
a spot in the Madden Bowl championship. Tons at stake.
I think a lot of
This is gonna be
servers
a
are so
big-time
slow.
matchup. Offense versus defense, clash of styles a little bit. Fancy look good on defense as well, though. Excited to see what these two bring. One spot left to go to the finals for these two.
Well, that social media world is going crazy. Remember, guys, use that hashtag Madden Bowl so we can. You might be able to see your tweets up here. We saw Pavin, his man Sahil out there. He's got some of the best seats in the house. I mean, I don't know if he gets better than that one. Did he pay for these seats? We should have gotten some money for these tickets, right?
He definitely owes something. How did he walk in here for free? That's why I want to
He said, "How did he walk in here for free?"
Front row seats?
I'm dead.
You got to pay up.
I'm just saying, this is premium seating as our man Sahil out here.
Yeah, that's premium.
One of the
That's
best
the
out
best
there. How
shot.
about CJ Lindsay saying, first MCS tournament to be back in person since Madden 20, and we outside. This is how I felt this morning. Bugs,
Let me. How much is he?
Toxic,
How much is he right now on the
Oh,
Arsenal?
yeah, for sure.
Let me
Like,
know how much he's
just be
on.
outside.
Like
and
the first
just
card
feel
that you see.
California breeze. You know, we out here chilling, man, having a great time, seeing all the players, man. It's just a great vibe and a just great energy.
Again, remember, guys, use that hashtag Madden Bowl. We want to get Madden Bowl trending around the world as Our guy, Tall Guy, is here. Who let him sit at our desk? Clef, you were supposed to be security out here. You let this man sit at our desk?
Come on, man.
I ain't got no control of it. First of all,
You told us you
I'm
was-
only
you was Debo.
5'10", man. What y'all want me to do?
5'10".
5'10".
What?
Everybody was supposed to
That's
brag.
crazy.
What you mean?
Your height changes on your move. You know
No,
that.
it don't. What you mean?
When your confidence is low, you're 5'8".
This is the
When your
highest
confidence
right
up,
now
you're 5'10".
for
What's going on, man?
We gotta take a
Chris
time out.
McCaffrey.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at this picture. He's
Right
in my
now.
seat.
He is.
Are you coming for my job?
I think he is.
Right now, that's our highest right now is
He said
1.7.
yes, he's coming to my job. That's uncalled for. As we have a fantastic,
Toxic,
not
that's-
just a
I ain't gonna
fantastic
lie,
matchup,
I don't
but
know.
the
And
biggest
then I
prize
think
pool
Sammy Knight
in
might
the
be
MCS is in this Ultimate Madden Bowl. These guys who are already here have already won $100,000. This game coming up for $150,000. A $50,000 game in Madden. I don't know how you can get more pressure than that.
Yeah, this is massive. 100K on the line. 150 potentially on the line between these two guys. Tall Guy. We got all the guys in the audience right now. I see
Sammy
Steve, I
Knight
see
is
D-Croft, Mr. Football 88.
2
Tall Guy out there.
mil.
I mean, everyone's ready for this one. This is a
Everyone ready
heavyweight
to
battle.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
Des, don't look shocked. You're on camera.
Between two of the best.
Thank you, thank you. Mr. Football knows what to do. Camera's on, you wave to the camera. Thank you so
Why
much.
is
That's
my
all I'm
internet-
looking
what's going on
for.
with the internet?
Little excitement out there. There we go. Look, everybody's on camera now. There we go. Well, flexed. All right, we're out. Never show them again. Let's talk about this game we got coming up. Fancy taking on Henry. Do a good deep dive into this one. And user on one side, you
Bro,
got
he's
Henry.
at
For anyone
230.
who was
The
concerned
lowest is
that maybe he was
230.
the bubble champ, he
It's only
came out
5
here
or
and
what,
proved
4
a
up.
point with that
One just
quarterfinal
closed.
win.
Ain't nobody buy it.
I don't know yet.
Nobody's
you
really
know what I'm
going to
saying?
buy it.
I
mean,
don't think
they're
he proves
using
it
him.
to the
I'm
people
not-
that he has
I'm
to
not
prove
buying
it.
I don't know why my internet's
He has to
messing
win
up.
it all.
I don't know why.
He doesn't have to prove it
But
to
it'll
me.
get back to how it's
I
supposed
think regardless, he's still the champion,
So,
still the greatest.
bear
of all
with
time,
me
whether
through
you
the
count
buffer and the
COVID
lag.
champions, bubble
Please bear
champions.
with
At the end of the day, he doesn't have nothing to prove. But people that think he still has something to prove, he's gonna have to finish the job. Not only today, but tomorrow if he's able to get past Fancy.
Yeah, and Books, you were able to talk to Henry. For him, does it feel like at this point it's belt or bust every tournament? There's no, I did a good job and I got 4th place.
No, that's not even on. He's not even worried about the belt. The man, I handed the man his belt and he just threw it to the side like it was nothing. He doesn't care about
Like it
belts.
was a Walmart
Like seriously, like it was a Walmart belt. Like he just threw it to the side. He said that's not important at all. The only thing he cares about is the money.
Well, Ty, on the other side, we got Fancy out there. And for Fancy, being able to fight through that LCQ, he said that prepared him a lot for this. This is now yet another Madden Bowl where we've seen the LCQ champion make a deep run. And if he's able to win this one and get to a final, look out.
Yeah, that LCQ is almost like, the teams that get hot at the end of the year, they make it to the wild card, then they make a run to like the AFC, NFC championship. That's what Fancy is doing here. But I think all the pressure is on Fancy. Henry doesn't have to worry about anything. He's done it all. He's accomplished everything you could want. For me, it's Fancy, right? We've seen the past. He's known to fold a little bit. How does he handle the hot seat? Multiple Final Fours. This could be his chance to finally break through and get to a finals.
Clef, is this the most relaxed we've seen Fancy? Seems like he is playing loose and free out there.
I would say no. I would say no because, with all due respect to David T, there's a difference between when you playing against David T and you playing against Henry. There's different expectations. Everything you do when you playing a player of that magnitude will be way more amplified. Any small mistake, the not going out of bounds in the first half, when you playing against somebody like Henry, that will lose you a game. They will make you pay. So I think it'll be a lot more pressure, especially we talking about going to a finals here. With that line, I mean, the pressure will be way, way more up on him. And I'm ready to see how can he respond to that.
Are you saying it looks like Fancy has a lot of fake confidence out here?
I'm
Yep,
not
they
saying
surely
fake
will.
confidence. I'm not saying that he has a right to be
TVPs
confident.
leave
But
tomorrow
What I would
night.
say is your confidence will be different depending on who you
playing a dog.
When you playing against somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Difference between a Rottweiler and Chihuahua.
It's a difference. It's a difference. When you know you have to really play your A game, or you gonna
And I
lose
got an
and
81
potentially get blown.
overall. I rolled my
you know,
last one.
It
I
makes
got an
you
81
either gonna live up to that challenge, or you gonna crumble. So we'll see what Fancy made of.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot about him in this game against Henry. Now, we mentioned how big the prize pool is out here. I don't know if you did the math. It's $1 million. There's a $1 million total prize pool out here. Top prize, $250K. Second place taking home $150. These guys have already earned $100,000, but they're looking for that top prize. They do not care about how good they've done so far. They're only thinking about that belt and that $250,000 top prize here in the Ultimate Madden Bowl, presented by PS5. Let's do some predictions, guys, because we Well, I need to find out if Tyler Davis is for real or if he's just. Wait, everybody, let's make a prediction. Who does Tyler take in this game? It's Henry, right?
You got to take Fez. No, he has to take him. He has to take him.
Because Jay Wall called you. Jay Wall called you.
All right.
Jay Wall called you. You have to. Jay Wall called
Let's take it easy. Let's calm it down a little bit. Not all at once.
So who you taking? Are you going with what Jay Wall said you had to go with this guy? Or are you going with Henry?
Listen, Jay Wall did tell me, he told me to do the right thing. But this is a competition up here. I can't let the three of you beat me.
Oh, man, look at this guy, yo.
I'm a winner. I got to go with the king. I'm rocking with Henry.
You better D-line and they're chilling. Yeah, but if you think about it.
Tyler Davis doesn't care about what you think. He's going with Henry. Here's who you going with, Henry.
This guy's just insane how he always rides with the favorite. Yeah, Jay Wall called me. It didn't matter who called you. It could have been Jesus Christ that called you. At the end of the day, you're still going to pick the favorite. And that's what you do every game. And then try to pat yourself on the back. Hey, I was right again, guys. No, you wasn't. You wasn't right. But listen, everybody got to ride with Henry. Until you dethrone him, until you prove to me that he's not the man, he's not the king.
I have who's on my D line, who I have right now. Because I did a refresher of
I can't believe they made that. They didn't tell me that we had that. I got you, man.
I'm gonna have to do another refresher of AP.
However,
again
I gotta
too.
go with the guy that's proven it time after time after time after time after time. I think I said it 5 times because that man got.
Because I got 5 belts.
Yeah.
What I have right now, I have.
Are you going against the trend? You taking the number 1
Who's
player?
on the D line?
First, I'm gonna say Boog's picks
Point
are
blank
bad
period.
because he picked
I have
the most-
Gravedigger. I don't know if you got
Sometimes
to
he
make
picked the
right
most, like,
of
he really
Gravedigger,
being
but
logical.
we got
He's like,
Gravedigger. So Gravedigger, Cameron Jordan,
That's the reason you got 8 wins. I'm part of that. 8
George
wins. I got about 2 or
Kalafis,
3 of those.
and
But I will
Paul
say this:
Brewer.
if you pick against Henry, man. Why?
And
You just
those
don't
are
like
big
to be
bodies,
right.
not
You
gonna
just
lie to
want to be wrong. Honestly, you just want to be wrong. You just want to be different. I can't stand people just want to be different. Just to be different. Go with the safe pick. I'm picking Henry, man.
Well, there's only one way to find out. It's going to be to play the game, and we will have that in just a little bit as we fill a spot in the Ultimate Madden Bowl Finals. You know, we're finally back. We're back at EA, back in the Bay Area. Most importantly,
And
back
playing
in
cornerbacks for me
The last 3 years were
are,
long, but we can't forget all the time that was spent with each other
Deion
remotely.
Sanders and Tracy
Let's pay a
Porter.
little homage to one
Inside
of some of
slot,
the best moments in the remote
cornerback.
and hopefully
Never
have to do it again.
Like many of you these days, I am coming to you live from
Yeah.
my home, as will all of our casters and players this weekend.
Go away, go away.
Photos in the house. Pop Patrol.
Stop.
He got the stop he needed.
Oh, and he's got the weights up.
He's got the weights up. As y'all can see, the camera didn't add 10 pounds. The quarantine and Netflix added 10 pounds.
The quarantine and Netflix. What is on that man's head? Oh, I got Gravedigger, Eric Allen, and Marshawn Lattimore as my slots.
Hey, hey, there he is, the champion. Get a bite of that turkey.
Here we are.
Let's see.
It's time
Cornerback
for
1
Madden,
is
and we
Travis
are
Porter
inside our brand new
and
fully
Deion
customized
Sanders.
virtual studio.
Hello and welcome
That's
to the
fucking
FCS
good.
Madden Bowl Draft.
The 4th pick will be Henry Drini selects out of Hartford, Connecticut, John Beast.
Yo, what's up? What's up? I be doing all types of that, like,
They're super supportive, my mom, my dad. What?
That's it.
What are you?
How you doing, guys?
Okay.
And what a hit! Oh, it's picked up!
You gotta be kidding me.
I ain't see that MCL game, but that right there is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
oh, baby.
I mean, I loved the Suns Out, Guns Out look. I really thought you were going to go with it tonight. Nick, look at you there. I mean, this is amazing.
As he comes to us live from
Nick is very
a
small.
warehouse in New York. That's how locked in he is. He doesn't need his home environment. Put me in a warehouse on the Hudson.
Give us our change.
Hey, he's taking a nap. He's napping on him.
He's fitting a little nap in there. The disrespect right now from John.
Bro, he is asleep. When do they get these? When do he go to sleep?
A slam from Big Gucci.
He broke his controller?
I mean, that chair absolutely fits. The interior decorator of that dungeon / wrestling room really felt like the metal chairs added to the ambiance.
In his room, in his sanctuary, knowing he's the king of the Madden community, it is White El Brito.
Oh, he's going to lock him with Taylor. 5 seconds left. Can Jumpy's getting the field goal range?
No way.
No way. He's going to have a case.
That's defense.
Oh my God, hold on.
Right hash mark. Ice kick for $10,000. The beast. The kick is up. And it is good. Shot in the world, young fella.
You have got to be kidding me. What an ending.
Oh my gosh, Nick. Nick is a literal turkey. He's gotta love being
Person in the picture. Why did I get the turkey? There's a 5th person right there.
You had to be the turkey. Had to be.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Nick, you're not even cooked this year. That's a good look. You might survive.
Nah, I don't know if this one's better than last year. I think this one's worse.
I ain't gonna lie, that'd be funny. Them people do be doing the edit be funny as hell.
Let's go! Belt me. Come on, bro. His first individual belt.
Nigga, that man a hair.
End zone touchdown. Talk to me. With the Jefferson. Oh, baby. Radical, dude.
Greatest of all time. Add another belt to the shelf back there, Henry.
Easy. It's too easy.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
Are we talking about Henry as the greatest MCS player of all time?
We might be.
Wear your crown, King Henry, Madden 22 Ultimate Wild Card Champion.
It's about time.
Henry has gone back to back. He is your ultimate Madden Bowl champion.
This is the first kid to 500,000. I think he'd be the first to 1 million.
Radical, dude.
3 straight
Built for these belts. I think as of right now, I definitely deserve the title of the best.
touchdown, man.
Come on, man.
He is a 5-time MCS champion.
Bow down to your king.
Greatest of all time.
He might be the best. I ain't gonna lie. He might be the best right now. He probably still gonna be the best.
As we see,
I got Henry
the
off.
5-time champ getting ready. Can he make it to yet another final? As he's baffled that there are actually cameras around. He is shocked. He is shocked, but he knows what he's doing out here.
We got a lot of cameras
to
on
add another belt to his resume. On the flip side, young and hungry out of Frisco, Texas. Fancy looking to get to a final. I believe his first final in his career. Let's take a look at our tail of the tape, see how these two match up numbers-wise this year in the MCS. Look at how much career. Henry has topped the $700,000 mark.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Getting closer and closer to that $1 million. Fancy, no slouch himself, 208 career thousand. He's going to be getting closer on that all-time list. Both these guys, two of the top stars in our sport. Can someone dethrone Henry? We'll find out if Fancy's built for it.
Fancy's third Final Four appearance, trying to make it to his first final. 19 major appearances between these two. A lot of experience here in this semifinal. At the end of this game, we will have a Madden Bowl finalist. Let's kick things off. Welcome in everybody watching on the EA Madden NFL Twitch and YouTube. The semifinal matchup for the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5 is underway. It is Fancy with the ball first as he will return with Hester.
Oh my God!
How about Henry getting a fumble to kick this game off?
Wow, are you kidding me?
You know, we had that talk.
This is Henry's offense. Let's take a look at his roster. Fancy's offense. Mark Brunell at quarterback.
Ain't no
How good has he
way.
been? That Plaxico burst. That Herman Moore, he sold a little bit. He's going to be looking for Herman Moore to do a little better.
Yeah, hopefully that Herman Moore can bounce back for him, and obviously that Mark Brunell is a key factor.
Ain't
in his
no
offense. But wow,
way.
what a turn of events we just had. Love Fancy's roster's got a lot of weapons out there at their receiver position. We saw Plaxico burst get busy for him as well in that earlier game.
We'll see Fancy's offense in just a little bit, hopefully, if the kickoff doesn't go poorly once again. Also, by the way, got that Owen Daniels out at tight end as we take a look at Fancy's defense. And you look out there, a lot of players you're going to see out a ton. Still got that Calvin Johnson at cornerback, brings a lot of height.
Yeah, that Calvin Johnson, of course, and the Harold Carmichael was absolutely massive for him, getting that 100-yard interception return for a touchdown. Has 5 of those KO abilities out there, as well as 5 pick artists, which can be big when you're trying to slow down Henry's high-powered offensive attack.
On the flip side, the #1 player in the world
is over. Bro, he got
what he's gonna be
a
bringing out there in the
strip
semifinal.
first possession.
Now, riding off to that golfing career or with Fox Sports, Tom Brady.
He'll be back. He's going to the Raiders. He's going to the Niners. Don't you worry about it. My GOAT will be back. But you take a look at this roster, absolutely stacked everywhere. Henry actually has 5 short and elite abilities. I don't know why he needs this many, but he's got Michael Irvin, Andre Reed, Tyreek Hill, George Kittle at tight end, which has been big for him. You talked about the Tom Brady, Terrell Davis with that short and elite ability. So he's got players all over within that offense.
Defensively for Henry, didn't have to do a ton in the last game as we quickly get back to the game. Looking underneath, that's Davis.
Bro.
His defense didn't have to do a whole lot for him. His offense did a
I ain't
lot of the
gonna lie.
carrying. It was about a 2-minute period, the end of the first half and the beginning of the second half, where Henry ran away with that last game.
Yeah, he really did, right? Cobo
He
stuck
might
in
got it.
early, but then Henry was just too much too early. Now, I can't believe Henry got that kick return that fumble on the kick return. And that's the thing too. When you get to that top level, when you become the guy, I swear you get a little bit more luck going to your side, and we saw it there.
That's how we talked about that.
Shotgun formation, Brady. He's got Andre Reed split wide to the right side, Irvin and Lamb to the left side. 5-man rush from Fancy, in trouble, down goes Brady.
Trying to set up that wheel route, motions out the receiver for the flat route, trying to get that, that wheel flat combo, had a backside post. One of my favorite route combos every single year. All I ever did was use a wheel route, because I couldn't really, make that great a read, so I would just throw a bunch of wheel routes. Henry tries to set it up. Fancy was waiting for it though, and he's forced to set up for 3. But if you're Henry, you got to feel great, right? You get on defense first, you get the fluke kickoff fumble, so he's got to feel good up 3-0 early.
Yeah, Nick and Ty, it's one key thing that I'm noticing in this game, starting off early. The biggest difference in the MCS now, guys are allowed to change their abilities depending on games. Henry saw that Fancy has double or nothing on both his linebackers, on Julius Peppers and Thomas Davis. What he did was, right now you see on his tight end, he used to have Kittle out there. Now he has that Mercedes Lewis out there with 1 AP secure protector at tight end. So now that when Henry does block his tight end, he's not going to get insta-shedded from his tight end.
Just another piece, Clef, of the amount of adjustments these guys go through in a 15-minute break. I mean, Fancy just finished a win, and he's going to have to look at his team a little differently. It adds to the chess match here in Madden 23.
Yeah, you always want to put yourself in the best chance to win pre-game. Pre-game matters a lot when it comes down to ability. So to sit back there and know what your opponent is running ability-wise and be able to match that with secure protector and nullify those double or nothings, it gives you a way, way, way better chance to win than having somebody out there with short end and getting shutted.
Usually, if you're Fancy, you got to feel at least decently. You got a fluky fumble on the kickoff, and you only gave up a field goal. Like, your defense went out and did its job.
I mean, you're able to hold them to 3, but you kind of actually.
Oh, no!
Oh my goodness, my boy just took him to the strip club, baby. Where the dollars at? Let's go.
And we need a replay of that, because I know Henry has that strip specialist. Was that the strip specialist that activated right there? But oh my goodness, 2 turnovers like that for Henry?
And this is why you see people in Madden 23 usually play on conservative. You see that because it's just not worth it. It's not worth the risk, especially when it's already hard enough to get stops on defense.
Do you think Henry feels good now, or Fancy feels good now?
He's ecstatic.
He's thrilled. He has thrown 2 fumbles to kick off the game. He has run 1 offensive play. And his team out there.
Nah.
And you can hear the crowd talking.
There's the murmurs.
I hear them murmuring, like, I heard one of them say, this is why he's on this epic run. Like, he doesn't have many things that go against him.
He's got him a touchdown for Henry. Has not
Henry
had a ball
is
kicked off
not
yet. He's up 10-0.
playing, bro.
What a start. You can see the crowd is just,
Henry
they
is
can't even believe what they're seeing right
not,
now. 10-0. Henry,
bro.
2 fumbles within 2 minutes. Unbelievable.
Is Henry more fortunate than that man over there? In Boogs.
No.
So I've heard the rumors that Boogs won this man of Madden. Is that still true?
He is the luckiest man. I don't even think he would be on the list
Henry
if he
got
didn't
it.
have the luck that he has. So we.
I mean, the man is on his way to $1 million.
Look at this one more time. Did we see it light up? I didn't see it light up.
That's
I think
straight
that's
to the
just
strip club.
Just a strip.
Yeah, the Josh Allen has a strip specialist, so I don't believe it was him, but wow, either way, in the back of the end zone right there, high ball to the big dog, Mercedes Lewis, big time touchdown for Henry.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, that looked more like one of those fumbles where he broke a couple tackles so that fatigue went down, and all of a sudden you get a good strip animation. 10-0 already to the #1 player in the world.
And this is right.
Bro, Henry got it. Henry won.
This is
Henry
all
has
momentum in the
won. I
world
don't care
Henry's
what
side. You
anyone
don't want this
says.
to become a
Henry
flood.
has
You don't
won.
want this to become a blowout. If you're fancy, you got to get something going just to get your confidence moving.
I mean, sometimes when you're playing the hottest player.
And Byers drops the flat right.
That ball dropped. Oh, wow. Bro, what's going on with the internet? Can the internet stop buffering, please?
Like, good Lord.
When you're playing the hottest player, the LCQ winner, you heard Fancy up here, I'm on an 8-game win streak. Well, now we're going to see how tough you are, young fella. That's right, you're dropping balls to the flat. We're taking you to the strip club. Do you have the heart to fight through this adversity?
And the pressure. Henry dialed up this pressure a lot in the last game, and we're seeing it again after Fancy. He has not completed a pass. This is one of the best passers in the game. He can't get rid of the ball.
Oh, yeah, you're most definitely right when you say that. He's sending 5 at Fancy. The advantage that Henry has, he was able to watch Fancy play just 5-10 minutes ago. He was able to see everything that Fancy was able to do, whereas Fancy was locked into a game with David T and focused on winning that game. So he didn't really have much time to really focus on Henry. He was still.
He didn't shade over top. If he would have shaded, I think if he would have shaded over top, he would have been
really just
fine.
locked in and keyed in on everything that Fancy likes to do.
I mean, listen, we're only 2 minutes into this game. Could this game be over if this conversion doesn't get picked up? It's 10-0, and he's the #1 player in the world. I haven't seen Henry blow a lot of big leads.
Nick, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, see, he didn't shade over top. If he would have
He's got
shaded
Herman.
over top.
Herman made the catch. Didn't tell him on that one.
About time. I mean, he's tried to go with his PA shot seams all tournament long earlier in his game. Missed it about 2 or 3 times, but this time Herman Moore comes up for him big, wide open. You see the streak route, brings back that zone defender, allows that deep corner route to get open, and Fancy converts.
So what do people not want to say?
That shade over top is big. I'm not going to lie to you.
After that pass? I knew what
You
you were
have to
saying.
go shade over top. Make sure you shade over top.
Say it with your chest.
You know me,
Say it
man.
with your chest.
Chin up, chest out. You're right. I'm going to say it, boys. The game is over early. It don't matter if he go down here and gets 7. It's too much. It's too much. You can't beat the 5-time and fight 2 fumbles already down. Henry gets ball at half. Henry is a master of he's a master of using the clock. Trust me, it's no way he blows a 2-turnover lead. Impossible. One man might say he would bet his career on it.
I'm just saying.
Who would do that?
We need to
worked out before.
Who would do that?
Pressure off the
Only
edge.
God.
He'll throw this one away. A reminder, guys, if you're interested in finding out more about these players or the MUT rosters and abilities that they have, make sure you watch this game inside the Command Center here on Twitch. Big shout out to everybody watching out there, back live in person. It's just great to be back with the Madden community. As 3rd and 10, it's going to be a timeout taken by Henry.
Yeah, Fancy missing a few reads, though. A few plays ago, he had triangle coming wide open to the right side on a post route and just missed it. Tried to go to the left side.
Please shade over top. Just shade over top. Please shade over top. He's not going to shade over top. He's not going to shade over top. He's not
Burris
shading
motions
over
over to the
top.
left side. Bunch to the left side now. Irvin alone, wide receiver, right side of the formation. Brunel in the shotgun. Keep Byers as Brunel back to pass. Pressure picked up nicely. Gave him some time, but
Overthrew. That is overthrown.
It was a good read.
He's good. But I want to say this. I'm pretty sure Fancy is freeform in these hot passing. And when you hot pass and freeform these, there is a risk to overthrowing them. I'm pretty sure there's just not a hot pass. If you just hot ball this,
57-yard kick here. Is there any danger of missing field goals in this game with all the abilities on kickers?
No chance.
No. Okay. Well, he got it. It's 10-3. Yeah. Saying even I can make these field goals, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well, hurtful. It's fair. I can't even argue with you. You know, between me and Henry, we got 5 belts.
I ain't gonna lie, these twist packs are bad.
It's true.
You can't use that.
I can. As Byers goes out of bounds at the 9-yard line. It's going to be a long drive for Henry. So we take a look at this 3rd and 10 one more time, Boogs. Imagine that high ball free form, trying to find Herman Moore. It's overthrown.
Oh, yeah, he keeps going to this. We've seen him miss this at least 3 or 4 times over the span of these 2 games. And we need to see, is he going to continue to miss those, or is he just going to either back off on the free form or just fix his free form?
1st down and 10. As Henry back to work on offense. No short field this time. Actually, a pretty long field. That KO knocking that ball free.
Yeah, Henry's tried to go that wheel route a few times in this game. The KO ability this time right there for Fancy. Nice window. The pocket was there for the wheel. There's that KO ability doing what it does best. Goes right back to it, though, and this time converts.
I can do the big one. Or the view that Madden would do. First and 10. And motions over to the right side. Brady back to pass. He finds Davis. And Davis will take this up to the 29-yard line. Picks up 8 on
Can we
first
party?
down.
What you mean?
Henry's got me
No.
feeling right now.
Are
This
you-
is as
like,
good
how
of a
old are
start
you?
as
Talking
you
about
could
some can
ask
we
for.
party?
Yeah, no doubt about it. And you see Henry, right? That just shows, how much he's grown over these past few years. We know it's been the
Like, I'm probably
it's been
older than
online,
you.
whatever, but he's just so calm, cool, and collected about it. He slows the game down.
Toxic,
Sure,
you
that's
still
the
here?
need to
I'm
clock
talking
in the
to you.
situation, but he's not
This
in a
man said,
rush.
"Can
He's
we
gonna call his
party?"
timeouts. He's going to get in the
Yeah.
right play. He knows he has all day here to work with because he has the lead as well.
Just throw to the left side. Finding the big dog to the 47-yard line.
Why can't we? I don't even know where you're from. How are we gonna party if we don't know where you're from?
How many times did they catch you eating, user?
Bro,
That
I'm
was just out of
15.
control.
Bro, I cannot
Crazy,
party with a
the things that
15-year-old,
happen
bro.
in the comfort of your own home, just being exposed,
I didn't hear anybody on that side of the table deny it or be like now he
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
even have
nowhere close.
And as you say that, Jen brings us some food.
Thank you.
think,
Got some
do
food.
you really think I'm gonna eat that burrito on camera after that clip you just showed? No way.
We're nowhere close to each other. Not gonna lie to you.
He's got him left side. Can Woodson get
Unsubbing,
over there?
unsubbing is
Great click on defense.
wild.
Yeah, you see the wheel route.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Unsubbing
You
is
said it there. Great
crazy.
click on from Fancy, getting over there with Woodson just to knock it out.
Man, you're
Perfect
unsubbing
time.
because we're
50-50
nowhere
ball.
close to each
Henry
other.
had to take the
That's
chance.
wild.
Fancy there to knock it away.
Doesn't Jen know we get steak tonight?
Shout out to the town. We'll be there.
I know RG's been talking about it for a while. I know he'll be there. 3 wide receivers, Urban and Lamb over to the left side. 110 on the right side of the formation, end to 1, 10-3. I mean, one of the most eventful first quarters we've seen, Clef. 2 fumbles, and yet somehow Fancy's still only down by a score.
Yeah, he really needs to stop the bleeding right now, and you really got to hold him to 3. You can't allow him to go down here and get 7. If he gets 7 right here, this game over. Like this will get blown out because you already down 2 possessions right now.
You saw it pop up the screen right there as Brady rolling right, throwing left, and finding Big Dog over the left side. You saw the secret code. The secret code is Super Bowl. So head on over to MaddenBowlGiveaway.com. You can get some extra entries. User's got his phone out. I'm not sure he's allowed to win, but you can win a trip to the Super Bowl. Visit MaddenBowlGiveaway.com for a chance to win the trip, accommodations, and flight. And all you just gotta watch some MCS stuff. There's so many easy stuff out there, TD. Following the Twitter, following the Twitch channel. Stuff a lot of these guys are already doing. Get them entries to win free Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah, how awesome is that? By the way, guys, who we rocking with Super Bowl? We got picks?
I don't know. User's trying to be there, though.
Listen, just give me a second. I'm trying to put in the code word, okay?
It's Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl is the code word.
Appreciate it.
Henry's
I got you.
playing a win.
It is 2 words. Super Bowl. 10-3 our score. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, it's hard to bet against that man.
Brady right side throws this away. How important, Clef, is it for Fancy to get a stop here? Maybe just hold him to 3.
This is the game.
Go
That's how
peek
important
my
it is.
cotton,
This is the
bro.
game right
I
here. He
don't
can't get a
care,
stop
bro.
right here. This game is over. Because Henry, you can see already, he could have got more yards on that slant route right there, and he went down. He's trying to take all this clock.
You thought you had
as much
balls
as
when you said that shit?
He's got X to the left side. Talk about how big that tight end is for Henry. You talked about the switch. It's coming up huge.
Oh, yeah. He's really seen that he's able to still consistently move the ball, even though he doesn't have that short end receiver. I'm not sure if he has short end on Big Dog, but I do know he has that secure protector on him, and he needs to be able to block him just in case he goes to that tight slots.
They're down.
All he needed was a yard, checks it down, converts, keeps the chains moving.
For the first time, Henry going to the ground game. Going to get Davis
You thought
to the
you were gonna
5-yard
tell me
line.
you
Use
said
some
that.
more clock. Should be able to take this to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I expect him to go right back to the same call, see if he tries to quick snap it. Looks like he might go counter.
Just go to a little counter play, but no room up the middle. Good run defense here from Fancy.
Yeah, great run defense. Fancy's, played much better defensively this drive, right? He's making it a little bit more difficult on Henry, and he's trying to stifle him here in the red zone. So let's see what Henry cooks up. I would guess some type of, he's going to go I expect some slant post call, but they could go dual corner routes. Might have CD.
Got hit as he threw, but a laser to CD land. That actually was a beam.
Oh, that was a beam right there. And we just saw the double corner routes.
Fancy
face
faces,
on those
like,
corner routes
wow.
to run the back of the end zone. That's typically a high.
Henry is here to win. Henry is here to win, bro. 17 3.
Once they hit the back of the end zone, they're going to run that back pylon and get to the corner.
And Boogs, he got that behind Carmichael. 6'8", and he snuck that behind him. Wow.
And what's crazy is you look at that drive, 16 plays, 90 yards, used 6 minutes of clock. Is that not quintessential Henry? Milked the entire clock and still got 7 out of it.
Oh, yeah. He did exactly what he needed to do in that. Look at that. Just a beam. And Carmichael lit up right there, but he was unable to get that knockout. Sometimes those knockouts, they call it touchdown so fast in the red zone sometimes that it seems like the knockout just doesn't register.
And that's one of those reads, Bugs, as somebody who's not a professional
Bro, he's
Madden
15.
player, I don't know
He
how
wanted a
somebody
reaction
home
out of me when he said that.
read because it was so clogged up. Carmichael is there. You gotta know what your receiver
I'll run
is
that
doing
play.
and have so much experience in this game to sit there and be confident throwing that ball.
I guess he wanted to get a
That's just
reaction out
level
of me, or
comfort and confidence that Henry
something.
has right now, where he's just looking at the game just through a different lens. He just has a different set of lens on than the rest of the world right now. He's just playing a different game.
I mean, he said it was the most comfortable he's felt on offense ever. Not go the other way. Gets 2 fumbles, but doesn't get that one.
And you can see Henry, he wanted that one. He wanted it bad. Fancy is in dire strengths right now. He is in deep
Slave,
trouble.
like,
He's
I
gotta
don't care,
dig
bro.
deep, try to
Trust
figure
me, I don't
something out
care.
here. That 3-3 Cub is screaming. Picks it up good here. He might have the corner out.
Looking right side, Michael Irvin skies for that one like a rebound to the 44-yard line. Timeout.
That doesn't even apply to me
Opportunity to fancy
because I
take a
wasn't
deep
born in
breath.
that time.
Only
I'm
one
not gonna lie to you.
timeout
So,
remaining, though.
Yeah, good adjustment right there from Fancy.
Just 'cause I'm
Gets
black,
that
I'm-
route out
that
there on
doesn't
corner
even
route,
matter.
sneaks behind.
I'm not
Off
born
that
in that
right on
time,
the right
so
side,
you can say what
gets
you
in there.
want.
You said it. No timeouts left. So he's
Just
gotta
what you
be
were,
careful,
what you do need to
setting
know
up.
is,
He gets it. There goes Allen. And Allen's got nothing but green grass in front of him. Wave goodbye. Henry Leverett's defense going to take it down to the 1.
But what you do need to know is everything that you do and most likely and mostly clothes in all fashion and all music that you listen to right now is a black person. So actually, we own you, dumbass. Dumbass little kid.
Bakery that's going on out here. Turnovers galore.
Like
2
what?
fumbles and an interception. That's your ball game. As he's into the end zone. Nope, he's going to calm down to 1. Even better for Henry. He's
You
gonna use
dumb.
the
Like
clock.
everything that we have, like everything that's on earth, basically, been made by a black person.
That's why he's got
I ain't
5
gonna
belts,
lie to
right?
you.
Like,
Every thought. The only thing y'all probably have right now is freaking
Same thing, but he's in business. It's time maybe to get the rain boots on.
digital
Looks
footprint.
like the flood is coming.
Yeah. Everything that you have right now
Yeah, I know we're
is
traveling,
basically
but
black
yeah,
on. Not gonna lie
to
to
the
you.
1. I know we're
The
traveling.
only thing that y'all have is a freaking Tesla
You got his floaties?
I mean,
and the Trump
I hope
Towers.
he did,
Like, come
because
on now.
it's looking rough right now.
To be honest,
Now, if you're Henry, though, you don't necessarily want to overthink it, right?
Just really
want
be
to
honest.
punch this in. He calls his final timeout, too.
You're
So,
30 and ain't got a job.
you can
I
say
have
for
a
3 days, you're
job,
fine, go up
and I'm not
17, but I
30.
know he wants to punch it
You
in. You gotta
dumbass.
be really quick if you don't get this in.
It's going to be a pass for
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
here.
yep,
He's-
smart.
Worst case scenario, you throw the ball away. But you just can't take a sack. That's the only thing. Do not take a sack here.
Look at this. Splits Davis off the goal line formation. 2 tight ends left side, 1 to the right side. And Fridge Perry in the backfield. Brady back to pass. Throws it. High ball. Kittle. Touchdown. This man is too good.
First name
I'm not
Henry,
gonna lie.
last
What the
name
heck?
him. Unbelievable performance here.
23.
24-3. Henry
24
on a
to
mission.
3 is crazy. That nigga said I'm 30. He said I'm 30. That's
24 to
crazy.
3. Bugs, like
Just because I got more facial hair than your father
doesn't
doesn't mean anything.
I mean, Nick, I wouldn't know what that's like, brother. I wouldn't know what that's like, brother. I mean, you got to figure that one out.
It worked for me before I went to you.
Appreciate
I
the
don't.
live crowd
I'm
out here.
guessing that's supposed to
Take a look
make
one more
you
time
feel
at the
some type of way.
interception. 1, 2, and 3. Didn't get it on that play, but it comes up a little later as the defense forces pressure and Allen takes it down.
Not
the
gonna
line.
lie, he got a
Yeah,
point
there's that
coming
Josh
from
Allen has the
Toxic.
skill
You're
specialist with
white.
him, but just catches the D-line pick right there, takes it down to the 1. Beautiful clock management, punches it in.
The white people don't got much. Yes, they don't have much at all.
is in the zone, definitely gonna knock those
How
out right there.
many X factors are lit up out there for Henry's team? You're down 24-3, and you look at the entire defense lit up like a Christmas tree.
Hey, can we talk about Fancy is 2 for 12 passing?
Y'all don't have nothing
I
at
mean,
all.
that is unbelievable.
At all.
This is
There's really
domination
no
from the king. And you
Most
see
fashion
why
out
he
here
is
is
a
being created by
five-time
black
belt
people.
winner doing it
Most
again.
cars
You see
nowadays
a
are
little bit of
being
a wry smile
thought
there
of
from Fancy.
by black.
Even he can't really believe what's
Only thing
happening
y'all
to his
have
team.
is a Tesla and Trump
Different
Towers.
breed out here is Henry. Just on
You
a
take a
mission
white
to
piece
be
of paper and you take the
he is a
black
great
print off, or
all-time
what you got?
because
Or just a white
continues
sheet?
it. So impressive.
Got more than me? Nah,
Respect if he
you
wins
probably
this one.
don't.
He'd be throwing it away like apparently he was doing to the belt that you gave him.
Yeah, I feel like I should have just took the belt back.
Probably should have just kept it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I should
keep
kept
that one.
And then you're
safe to say this first half
can't
was
even
all Henry.
argue that you speaking fact.
24-3
I mean,
your
I do
score.
my homework.
Still got 10 minutes
not-
to go.
it's not
Plenty of
really
Madden
hard, bro.
time.
Most
But
entertainers
User Clef
are
breaking
black.
Down. This one was brutal.
I mean, let's be honest, man. This game has been pure.
If you
domination
ratio,
by the king
if you want to
from
be like
kickoff,
that,
Clef.
Blake,
You know, you have
if
these
you want to do it
situations,
like
and
this,
I've seen it so
you
many
play
times,
Madden.
You lose the game when it right starts off. And
Let's
everybody says,
narrate
"Should've been on
the
conservative."
whiteness
You can't
to
even get
blackness on
conservative
Madden.
before
We
the
will
opening
out Trump
kickoff.
you
What
by
do you
probably
do in that situation?
Man, you know,
a
a lot of
thousand
times things
players.
don't go good when you returning kicks, but that was really fortunate. Just to be honest.
Then most of the people in Madden that are MVPs, Hall of Famers, are black.
It's just his time right now.
Man, and we look at it, Henry, like we said before.
Most consecutive
yes, he's up
lineups
21 points
in the
right there
NFL
early,
are mostly
and it's
black.
a tough situation because you know Henry, he's a master of managing
Besides
the clock in this
quarterbacks
situation, and his
are
defense
black.
is playing phenomenal, able to get turnovers after turnovers. Fancy being in this situation down 21. What can he do? Because right now you
Everywhere
obviously feel for him
else
because
is
you know
black on
being in
that
this
field.
situation on this stage, being down 21,
Besides
not just
kicker,
being down
besides
21
Ocho
to
being a kicker.
anybody
Even
is tough.
Ocho became a
Being
kicker.
down 21 to Henry,
That's
the
crazy.
number one
We ain't
player,
watching
the GOAT. All the other accolades you can stack on top. It
Yes,
has to
thank
feel
you.
like it's
Every
insurmountable.
sport besides hockey is dominated
Run this ball.
by
Let's
blacks.
get out of here. Let's get out. Ain't nothing. The man is too seasoned. He's too. Okay.
I understand you want to do this on since it's February
pack it up. Let's
1st
run this ball. Let's get
on
out of here.
Black
Get your
History
players-
Month,
don't
so
get your
I'm
players
on, you
injured.
know,
That's gonna be another day. That's gonna be another day.
I can't help that. White, you mean white people can't run or jump? Yeah.
Henry was out here, man, and you just look at it.
Because you want to be honest, black people can't run and jump. If you think about it, you see us mostly on the news from running from the police. We wouldn't have been on the news if we wasn't running from the police. If we can't run or jump, then how you think he wouldn't have been on the news? If he wasn't running or trying to jump, he wouldn't have been on the news. He would just sat there.
I don't know many players that could actually sit in there under that pressure, trusting the fearless ability. And Clef, you can tell him from right here, does this even look open?
This isn't open. This is not the best read right here. But this what happen when you got the money, you got the belts, you have no pressure, you trust this.
Besides
No
baseball,
risk it, no
baseball,
risk it,
that's
and this
y'all only
turns
have
out well. Like,
baseball
when you scoring touchdowns
and
in the
hockey.
red zone right
Not
here,
even gonna lie.
it's hard for those
Soccer
zone
even have
AOs
black
to
people in
really
it.
activate. They call the touchdown fast, so just a good dot and just being relaxed. It's just being relaxed.
Trusting your lab work, and as we look at one more play from Henry's phenomenal defense that he was able to put on out here.
Eminem don't even like white people. That's the crazy part, and he's white.
You can look, shift to the other side, and you see
And he's the greatest rapper that y'all only have.
You'll see how deep Fancy gets back when he's dropping back.
Besides Machine Gun Kelly, Eminem is the closest thing you ever get to the greatest white rapper of all time. Am I wrong, Tyson? Because I don't know any other great white rappers.
Henry, unlike the play before where we saw Henry, he was able to get that shed right here to cause a throw out of sack, trying to, just create a play. And it's just too late now. It's too late to get this ball out, Clef, and you know what happens after that.
And let's rewind this back. I want to show the people at home something that's very, very
Oh,
underrated
he did make
right
it
here.
to TikTok.
That a lot of people don't do. This is a secret right here. This looked like a five-man pressure.
I'm
It's not
joking
a
with you.
five-man
You
pressure.
funny
Why?
though.
You got Ed Reed right here.
I don't listen
You
to
got
no
a
white
user right
rappers.
here.
Y'all
Right
top
here.
white
In the
rappers
line of
right now
scrimmage,
is
he hitting this guard
Eminem,
right here. So instead of this
6ix9ine.
being a five-man right here,
That man,
this turns
that
into a
he's not
six-man.
even
You
a
can see
rapper.
how
He's
much
a
it
country
influences
singer.
this pressure right here.
But the nigga,
This lets this
the white man who
all the
made
way around.
Broadway
This was the biggest difference of the first
Broadway
half.
Girls.
The difference between David T.
Yeah,
Game
he's a country
and this
rapper,
game,
but I
David
mean
said
that was a hit. I fuck with that song. I like that
He
song. That
sat
song
by
like what, 2
because he
years
saw
ago.
how relaxed he was. And that was the one thing adjustment that we gave to David T. We said, hey man, Make sure you put pressure on him. Henry said, you know what? He's sitting back
I just
here
want to
relaxed. He
educate
think
you,
he about
man,
to come out here
to
and have
know
a
that
picnic,
the
you know,
weigh
get
in
our
on
peanut butter
blacks
jellies.
is more
No,
than
sir.
whites.
You're going to be up under pressure this whole half, and that's what Henry's been doing, sending 5 at him the whole time. And as you see, things have gotten real ugly early. And then you look at this situation, Clef saying, hey, man, this is a tough situation for anybody to try to come back. I want to see how
Yeah, he is mixed.
because you know
So
Henry
that basically makes 6ix9ine black.
in the clock.
I think his daddy is
You know
black
that's
and
one
his
thing he's
mom
gonna
is
do right
mixed.
here to try to end this game.
I think.
He's gonna run this clock out.
I think we did that interview. That interview of him snitching. I think his mom's. I think he said his dad's black and his mom's like white, but he get more from his mom.
Like this
I'm
one's
guessing.
already sold up, but who knows? Maybe Fancy has a little bit life.
No.
His dad is okay. His dad's Puerto Rican, so
24-3 as we take a look at the last
shit.
crowd
His
here
daddy might got some
inside
strong
our
ass genes.
San
man.
Francisco
We did-
studios,
That means he
get
was
ready
just.
for
That
second
means
half
okay. His
action.
dad's
Nick
Puerto
Modesto,
Rican.
Tyler
What is
Davis,
his
and I'll
mama?
call him out. Bugs is here too. I don't know why users didn't give him a shout out.
Hey, it's crazy. The fact that he didn't even shout me out. You know,
That man got
you
some
know,
skinny
he's
legs.
He's not a real one. He's never really been a real one.
He's so
He was a
disappointed.
long time ago. The
He is
day I
like.
met her, she said, "My son's
He's
not
so
like that."
disappointed with the glasses on. He is so disappointed.
Honestly, that really ain't how she said
He
it.
wanted to win that game so
I
bad.
can't even say it on airways.
Can't say it on the air because you're
Can't even say it
professional.
on airways.
Hand off to Davis, right side. He'll pick up 5 on the ground. Ty, I hope you're a fan of dessert because we're going to get milk and cookies.
We're going to get a lot of them. You know, we heard Decroft, who's in the audience last week, say this is a master class of offense. Well, we're about to see a master class of clock management. This is going to be chew clock every single play. I would be surprised if Henry doesn't take the entire third quarter here.
He's passing on
he's gonna
second
pass.
down and looks underneath, takes a
Gonna go down,
safe
yep.
throw underneath.
This is a
That's
master
basically a
class.
run play when you're running a drag like that.
Clock management.
Yeah, you know one thing about Henry, he sees those underneath reads. That's one of the things that he's constantly looking at. He's looking at those drags, those baby out routes, the flat routes, all those little routes that's going to get open fast. That because he has to look at them because he sends 5 out relentlessly.
Henry's on conservative. He's not from. I think Henry started with conservative.
How hard is it being down 24-3 and staying interested?
Well, first of all, it wasn't against Boogs and User. It might have been against Clef. Clef did pop me. But if you ask User Boogs, they're
I listen to T Grizzly, Foley, Uzi, Ice Cube, a little bit Trippy Red. I ain't never listened to Trippy Red. Isn't Trippy Red white? Isn't he? Yeah, Trippy Red is white.
Man, want to talk about
I don't listen to Trippy Red.
It's crazy.
I listen to some of his main hitters that everybody knows about Trippy. Yeah, I listen to it.
But you know what makes it so crazy is as many remote events we have done, the fact that I got Will asking, do you want to get in there and defend yourself? You should know.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button and that sub button, y'all. Make sure y'all doing that, bro. I greatly appreciate all y'all being here,
Crazy.
man.
You might as well go ahead and flip the switch, turn my mic on. Ty is out of hand. First of all, this guy is trying to hold his head on retirement at a 64 event talking about that's a lie. Boogs, what's wrong with him?
I don't know what's wrong with the man. The fact that the man wants credit for making top 64 is ridiculous. That's how you know the man belongs in,
Nice
he
read.
belongs in the booth.
Great read on 3rd and 17. And what does he do? Stand still, take the hit, keep the clock running. I mean, Clef, here's the thing. There are a lot of people out there
He's
watching this
black.
thinking,
This
I
nigga's
can do
skin
this.
tone
The
is
problem is this is the number
snow
1 player in the world.
white.
This is hard to go out there and do this against a player the caliber of Fancy.
Yeah, you can't watch this and think he makes it look easy, but this is not easy. To just come out here and just
Me and him is
dismantle
the same
somebody
age.
in the Final Four. This is a good player he playing against. This ain't Finals 128. This is a good player. He
Trippy Red name is Michael Lamar White.
24-3 our score. Nick Modesto, Tyler Davis, one great user, Boogs, and Clef the God with you.
Oh!
Do we have a little live kick off?
Lie? Was it lie? Yo, the lie?
You know, Fancy saying, you know what, you owe me 1 or 2 more, but
Yeah, I got to get a couple more of those to feel better.
yeah, but now you're starting to see Fancy sit up now, looking like he has a little bit more confidence. He was kind of laying back, looking like he was just deflated. You heard him over there just whispering to himself, saying, what more can I do and stuff like that. You got to stay locked in because the only way you get the fluky is by putting yourself in position.
A little lie?
Before, guys, score, stop, score. It's a 1-score game at that
He
point.
does.
He's got
Michael
all 3
Lamar
the end of the
White.
third quarter.
What was they think? They was thinking that he was gonna be like an NFL player or something.
Yeah, he need to score right here. You thinking just score before the 3rd quarter ends.
Got triangle?
Sabine.
Herman Moore. And the KO. Those KOs going
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. And that
He's
animation right there that kind of carried him back inside
that's
the field.
clutch.
Kind of just led him right to
I got a
the
white
knockout.
name too. If you
Might
saw
have
my
been able to
PayPal thing
complete
come
it
through, that's
had
my
he just
name. I
scored
got a white
just
name too.
Basic possession catch towards the sideline.
Brunel, 3rd and 10. Stepping left, throwing left, and
Out of bounds.
incomplete pass.
Yeah, and that play right there is what Fancy's been going to, all tournament long. Earlier, the same spot shake, but Henry just all over it. I mean, he got to watch the game. He's been in the lab for it, and everything was bagged on that play.
Here we go, 4th and 10, minute 42 in the 3rd quarter. Can Fancy take advantage of the interception? He's got 2 wide to the left side, 2 to the right side. Brunel back to pass, pressure off that left side. It's Reed going the other way.
And
Henry's defense putting points on the board. Call him the king for a reason. This one's all floody. Everybody here turned and looked at user. Everybody here, everybody turned and looked.
He's the one that's most accustomed to being in these type of situations. So this is his expertise. Aside from jokes.
Nah, Foley's music is wild, but he's from Jacksonville, so it kind of makes sense. Jacksonville, it's crazy play here. Jacksonville.
Yeah, he's not gonna win.
Jacksonville, Florida, or Jacksonville, Mississippi.
The fact is, you told me I'm out here getting flooded. Never, sir.
Nah, you didn't. Because on level next, me and you had a close game. Only won by like 40.
Here's a pick one more time.
That's crazy.
It's good user underneath to get that pick.
That's crazy, man. Big interception right there by Ed Reed. I'm over here
Good
eating
pivot.
hot chips trying to fight this man. This is out of control.
Can we get user some milk?
Jacksonville, Florida. Okay.
JJ Watt's the milkman, but really
Yeah, that
he's
makes
the
sense.
milkman. 1st and 10, throwing it left side. 31 to 3.
Bro,
2
those
for 17
KOs
passing
are
the ball.
something, bro.
You don't need to see this in Madden 23. You never see this type of performance in Madden 23.
Have we ever seen this on the stage like this?
Well,
we've seen Drini do something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Madden Bowl 19.
3 to 31, I would quit. I would just close it. I'd be like, yeah, you got it, bro. I don't care if there's a whole quarter left. Bro, you got it.
Throwing it left side, Drake London, feet in bounds. Nope, it's gonna be 2nd and 10. Here's the tough part. We got this great live crowd here, but it's a 31 to 3 game. So get excited for another incomplete pass, everybody!
When I see you.
And they ain't leave yet.
They ain't
At
leave
least
yet.
they ain't leave. You know what I'm saying?
That's because they love Madden.
They ain't empty out.
Oh, I saw Dez dozing off though. I think.
Oh, that's a book.
That's another book. Jesus.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, you got this Uber?
Nah, I don't have it either. Henry needs
Isn't
to call
Henry
Uber.
supposed to order the Uber at this point? You see how much money he's made here?
He lays on one of his dead ops
He
graves.
should, right?
Fancy need to press the middle button. That's what
With the middle one and then score. Yeah.
need to delete app too.
Oh, Foley, him. Oh, he the one that made
Left side.
that. Ain't that the yeah? That's not Foley. That's
Not to mention, guys, we have a full day of
I'm
action.
gonna watch it now. Give me a minute.
Back at it, the other half of the bracket. By the end of tomorrow, we're gonna have a Madden Bowl final.
I mean, no one would expect this for Fancy to come out here and get flooded. He was on the hottest run. And, things just started off early for him. You hate to see back-to-back fumbles, but sometimes it happens.
Oh, man, lights out. How about lights? Another New York native. What Henry's been doing is very similar to Problem in the pre-MCS era, but even more impressive. Execution at his finest. You just can't beat him right now, and making it look all too good. I mean, it's hard not to talk about the greatest without bringing up Problem right.
I mean, listen, Problem was great.
Are you about to slander Problem right? I'm going to step over here. Can we get one shot on user?
Let me stop, because the movement sitting back waiting when they pitch for it. Like, watch it. Watch what you say. I'm just saying, Problem's great, but what Henry's doing has never been done before.
Anybody else want to comment on this side about?
I just
Okay,
want
Clutch just hit me with the pass.
What you mean, be honest?
You definitely wanted to say something else, but it's okay.
Tell me what I wanted to say.
It felt like some animosity there, just a little
Why would
bit.
there be any animosity?
I don't know.
Hey, Wright is one of the greatest of all time. Never. I'm just saying what Henry is doing has never been done. Yes, Problem.
I ain't even gotta listen to the rest of this shit. This shit is wild. Nah, he more wild than Who I Smoked. I ain't gonna lie. Who I Smoked, I ain't gonna lie.
We're gonna talk about
Who I Smoked was wild too, but he is more.
But
He's not gonna throw
away
X.
3 dump trucks so far.
Oh.
We got a 4th one coming up at the end of the game. An all dump truck giveaway day, and it's all that new Super Bowl program.
That Who I
know,
Smoked
Ty,
is
you're
something.
excited for that Junior Airline coming out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, can't wait for that. Like I said,
I thought it was gonna be some corny ass song. And I was like, nah, beat dropped off. Like,
he's an absolute stud. I think we're gonna see him a lot in Madden Ultimate Team going
never
forward.
mind.
31 to 3 here. As Henry does
Fucking
what Henry
Tommy
does. More domination. Now the weird part for Henry, though, Clef, and again, I don't know if it even affects him at this point, but he's got this now a week off. He's going to be out here in San Francisco. Is there any part of that that's going to be a challenge for him? At least before, when he had a week off, he was sitting at home.
No.
All right, cool. Have a great day. Thanks, Clef. Appreciate you.
I think this dude is his discipline is why he's here. He has a championship mentality. He is a true champion. If you speak to him, you understand why he's winning. So I don't.
He
think
has a
that's gonna be
version of Who I Smoke too. I did not know that. I'm gonna listen to it. I didn't know that. Usually my little sister, she keeps me up with all the music because I really don't be keeping up with music like that.
Will survive in the gym.
I mean, the fact that y'all out here spreading lies is ridiculous.
Spreading lies. The man backed it up himself.
There we go. Fancy with a lurk. There's Ted Hendricks. Finally, we get to see Ted Hendricks involved.
He's low-key with hard, too, in my opinion. I'm listening to it.
Yesterday versus today has gone down by a lot.
Who play? Oh, I think Devin plays.
But listen, to Boog's defense, Henry wasn't the only guy cooking him. Kiv gave him some buckets too.
Lies.
I heard he was 10 feet off of Kiv, and Kiv was just dropping down those jump shots.
Kiv gave him some buckets.
Gave him the soft coverage.
Got some boards on him.
He did.
He got some boards on him.
I see a lot of nods coming from the crowd right now. Like, yeah, that's true. That's all true. Is your calf okay?
I mean, look, I'm.
Is it the knee too?
Yeah. Thing is, I'm on a half.
The lower extremities is just not working. The lower extremities are just not working.
Over the top.
I'm on a half
defense
leg.
again.
Okay? I'm on a half leg and they still couldn't score. That's the crazy part.
Bugs, it took you 7 games to hit 1 shot. It was crazy.
Why you kept trying to get him to cook? He almost burnt the whole. It looked like this in here. He almost burnt the whole house down. You trying to keep cooking, Bugs? You trying to burn the whole house down.
Hey, I was just wanting him to fry Henry one time. He just didn't have it there. I was like, cook, man, go to work. He just didn't have it. It's all right.
Well, Henry's going to pocket himself another $50,000. He's going to get to compete in another $100,000 game of Madden. And by the way, he's looking for 3 straight Madden Bowl titles.
Crazy.
That's unbelievable. And what's he at now? Over 750 with this win?
With that 50, he'll be at 650.
No, he's already
at 7. Oh, he's at 7 now after this game? So he'll be at 750. So then another 100 out of it?
Are just counting this man's pockets so
Y'all
accurately.
It's
crazy.
Y'all live pocket watching kind of crazy. This is insane. This is crazy.
Hey, the fact that we had to pay
What?
to
Nah,
get
he
to
wild
the
for
gym
that.
was crazy.
Nah, yeah. Foley wild.
Three of us went to the counter like, Henry took care of this, right? And they was like, no, man. We was like, what?
Foley's wild. Foley's disrespectful. But Who I Smoke, I still feel like Who I Smoke is more
You know who
disrespectful.
I am, though, right?
But going to his grave.
Like a fitting way for this game to end off Drake London's hands into Henry's hands. 31-3.
Yeah, see, it's meant for Henry to be the greatest of all
This one,
time.
a reminder, guys, MaddenBowlGiveaway.com is that Super Bowl ticket giveaway. You want to win a trip to Super Bowl? I know everybody here does. You'll get, if you're able to win, you get 2 tickets to Super Bowl, you get accommodations, and you get airfare out to Arizona. So make sure you head to MaddenBowlGiveaway.com. Make sure you enter that secret code we showed earlier, Super Bowl, to get some extra entries. There's a lot of ways to earn entries, and make sure you're tuning into the MCS each and every night. Clicking the link in that MaddenBowlGiveaway.com front page, you'll be able to earn some extra entries.
Well, y'all that took them timeouts. I'm taking them timeouts right now. I'm trying to go get
You
7.
petty?
Yeah, for my pride. I gotta go get 7.
Okay.
Oh, this petty penny.
I gotta go get 7.
Well, you love to see it. Just a head shake from Fancy. He knows that one got out of hand early. Once again, back in a
That nigga
Henry
face is crazy. That nigga Henry face is crazy.
Back at it again.
I mean, just a dominant performance. You know, Fancy had a great run this year, able to make the LCQ through everything. Just unfortunate the way his game started. And it's tough for anybody to be able to bounce back and fight that. Not only just playing, you know, somebody tough, but playing the best player, the greatest of all time. That's a tough situation to be put in. And Henry, hats off to him. Can he get the job done? He has one more. For the naysayers, he has one more.
One more to go. 31-3, your final score, a dominant performance. Nick Mazesco alongside one great.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that one. Yeah, I listened to that one. Yeah, he had 41 niggas in that movie. I ain't gonna lie. That one he named all of them, and he didn't even go to court yet for that.
Kickoffs. That's so hard to recover from, even when you're playing for this much money. And
I found out about that one last year.
When the ball's on the ground.
I know, not last year. I found out. I think I was in school when he did that. But nah, Foley's don't mess with Foley. He'll get you one way or another.
Just so impressive.
Bugs, are the naysayers at home? User was saying.
But I know one person Foley would never touch. is
Well, those
YB.
naysayers at home that
That's
say
one
bubble
person
champ. Are we
Foley
done with
cannot
that now?
touch.
He just went out and won 31-3.
You know, I really didn't want to divulge this information, but users really want to start this whole narrative
Oh my
about bubble champs
God.
and all this. He's
The
really the one.
lies,
I've
yo.
been a part of every interview. He's really the one that he decided to come up with that question. He's the one that decided to question that man, and I want Henry to address that.
You
when he
know,
comes on
first
this,
of
on
all,
this
you
stage.
know who started it. He whose name who cannot be said started it. I just read it. That was it. But the fact
He
that
whose name who cannot be said.
Baltimore, the Madden community.
All right.
You know who he is.
31-3, the final clef, and for fancy, like this is one of those games.
Carver
this is a
got
game
Kena,
that's
yeah, I ain't
easier
gonna
to
lie.
put
See,
aside.
yeah,
because
he's
it
a
just went
troll.
so wrong so early. There's not a whole lot to take from it.
He's a troll. And when Foley got shot, he made
it's hard to put that one aside.
he
'Cause
went
that's you.
live.
That's what
That
you
shit
put
funny
on
as
tape.
hell.
You know, it's easy to try to move on from it, but then when you come out here and then when time goes by and you realize, dang, I was a game away from the finals, that eats you away right there. This wasn't just some regular final 32 game.
Well, $100,000 will probably help a little bit to stem some of that, but it was a fully dominant performance from Henry, and he is the first finalist into the Ultimate Madden Bowl Finals presented by PS5 as we take a look at where our bracket stands. And by the way, you can get a look at some of those games we're going to see tomorrow. As
Yeah, that was
Henry
me. The
wins
episode was.
the bottom half of the bracket. We're going to get Dez and Cole and Kiv and Decroft. I mean, a stacked day of action tomorrow, but we still got to wrap up the action
Yep.
here from San Francisco.
It surely was.
I'm sure at this point he's probably a little tired of talking to us. I don't really know how many more questions we can ask, but
It
we figured we'd
surely
bring him
was.
to death.
That's funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Madden Bowl finalist
They,
looking
they
for
be, bro. That's why
his
I'm glad
third
I'm not a
straight
rapper,
Madden
bro.
Bowl
Because
title.
like you gotta think about it.
Henry,
It comes with consequences, bro.
Good game.
Like
I mean,
you
that
could
one, it
potentially
went bad early
die.
for Fancy. Able to get a couple fumbles there. And
You could
from
potentially,
there, I
you
don't
could
really know
like
what to
it's,
say. It was
bro.
just over.
You could potentially
Yeah, I don't. That might have been the
die,
weirdest game of
become
Madden
one of
I've
the
ever
one
played.
of a great
That was-
up and coming
That was an interesting one, man. But
rappers.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say to that one.
Well, guess what?
I
You get to watch it because we're going to look at some highlights and
Okay,
you get to
right.
see some of those weird plays. And you
It
started
just
off
it's
this game
it's
with a
wasn't
strip on a
being
kickoff to get a
coming
fumble, and then you get a fumble on the next drive. I mean, that's got to feel as good as it can. We weren't even like talking about the game yet, and it was like, well, Henry has the ball.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
that,
ace
that was like
block?
pretty
No,
big,
I didn't even
you
know that. I
on
gotta
the
see that
kickoff.
one.
That's why. One, I labbed that. Not the fumbles. That's just like full on luck. But
I
I,
thought he
labbed
was
that
about to say
kickoff.
he labbed the fumbles.
Hey, if anybody, you can ask Clef himself. Clefton got a million kick returns on me, so I went and labbed a way to kick the ball to where it'll never be a kick return. So from there, it's just like a risk-free game for me. You know, it's all reward. So you know that was great getting that fumble there. I can't believe he kept taking it out too. And then you know, as far as him fumbling again. With his run, I really don't know what to say to that one. I don't know what to say to that one for real. I guess I got somebody watching over me. You know, God really looking out for me right now.
You know, Henry, in these situations, you started out with 2 big fumbles. You know, do you feel like everyone else in the crowd, like it's over, or you just kind of feel like, well, I still got to keep my foot on the gas and stay sharp? Because you know, in these situations, just playing anybody to start off with 2 fumbles, you kind of feel like, well, this is over. You need to go and quit.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously you want to keep playing right. You want to, you know, focus on the game still because it's still the first quarter. There's a lot of game left, and you know, even though I'm up 10, getting the ball at half or whatever, you still gotta, you know, be locked in, keep playing. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I got that, I thought that one was pretty over. I felt pretty good on offense.
I
You
ain't
know,
gonna lie,
I said
that
before
pick right
already,
there
this
is-
is like
I
the
don't
best
know.
I've ever felt. So you know, I was a lot more confident.
I mean, like Ty said before the game, it's like it's so hard to ask questions about even this game because how the game kind of developed. But even on that play right there, do you feel like that was the moment, or do you feel like it was over long before you even got to that pick 6 right there?
I'm not gonna lie. After I got the second fumble, I thought the game was over. Like it was just handed to me for real.
Yeah, Henry, I don't really have a question. Just have you ever had a game this flawless, like this perfect?
I listen to that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to a lot of folks. I really don't be listening to Foley like that. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said earlier, I don't really be listening to them up like music like that. But like I said, my sister keep me up to be with some songs, but I didn't know about that one. Certain Foley ones, I'm gonna listen to. I'm gonna find them. Well, you put them in comments.
Well, now you
I'll
get into this
just
unique spot.
come
where
back to
you
the stream and
6 days
look at
off,
what you said.
Sort of get to hang out here in San
But nah,
Fran.
I ain't gonna lie,
enjoy the
30
trip,
to
and then
3
get
is
ready for a
crazy.
Madden Bowl
I ain't gonna
final
lie.
as you look for your. It's not a typo. 3rd straight Madden Bowl belt, Henry. Congratulations, my man. Another big win for the #1 player in the world. This day was amazing. But let me tell you this, we've got some powerhouse matchups coming up tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow's action. We've got one of the greatest rivalries in Madden history. If you were a fan of the club championships, you saw these guys duke it out in the Seattle Seahawks club championship. It is Kiv taking on D-Croft. Kiv, another one of those LCQ qualifiers. Can he ride the momentum to a deep run in the tournament, or will Clark University's D-Croft get a big win? Then,
I think D-Croft gonna
this
win.
battle, as I don't know, maybe this one's getting a little overlooked because of the story behind the Kiv D-Croft game, but we get Cole and Dez, the number 2 player who got to sit at home and enjoy this bye. He's got to take on one of the fieriest competitors we have seen in Cole as he takes that chip on his shoulder.
Dez gonna win
calls
out.
his offense bubblegum and wants to go out and prove that it's not bubblegum one more time.
Not gonna lie
Dez is
to you.
just staring. I just saw Dez's head pop out behind that camera, and it was terrifying. I thought it was Cole, first of all. I thought he was coming up here to fight me. Anyways, back at the desk, guys, let's wrap up what was an amazing day of action. User, what's your one big takeaway from today?
I'm just, proud of these guys about the media training because I see Clef. He's over here saying off meta. Everyone's trying to take the bubble gum out of their library because they're getting upset the way the community is pressuring them. Well, I'm telling y'all, it's okay to say bubble gum, okay? It's all right. If it's not meta, it's bubble gum, period. But now, let's be honest. This is a great performance. Being back here to live, these guys stepped up and showed what it takes to be here. And besides that last game, we had great performances by David T and Fancy. And then Henry just showing why he's the best player in the world right now.
Ty, tomorrow coming up, 2 fantastic games. What can people look forward to?
Well, I mean, first of all, Kiv D-Croft is like one of the best rivalries we've ever seen. 2 legends going at it. Kiv, most MCS appearances, most wins ever. These guys, every time they play, it seems like it goes down to the wire. I want to know who can step up to dethrone Henry. Who even has a chance to try to dethrone Henry? Someone's got to step up, get to that finals, and make a name for themselves.
Books, tomorrow we get to see the only person in this field who's won a belt in a live event in Kiv. That experience has got to be invaluable.
Oh, yeah, that experience that Kiv has, he's made the most live events, being at 14 total events, but then, being already making like 9 or 10 actual live events. That's such a special advantage that he has, and it puts him in a position where he's able to really just capitalize off that experience.
And Clef, that other game, Dez taking on Cole, sort of an interesting battle where I feel like that game's getting overlooked, but I feel like the clashing styles, and we've seen what both these guys can do defensively, should be a fun matchup.
Yeah, and defensively, you're going to see a mirror match. These 2 dudes, they run their dollar differently than everybody else. It's send 5 every play. No point to even have threat detector when you're playing against them. You know who coming every play.
Bully name is
you
Charles,
know exactly
too.
who they
What the
sending off
hell?
that edge. And I will say,
Hey, yo, that's funny.
they're the
Bully
only
name
people
is
relentless.
Charles. Yeah,
They
that's
play
wild.
relentless. Like, a lot of people, they'll send out here and send 3 and mix it up, but
You got
the
the comment
MCS
who the
live
name.
event game, that sending pressure, that get people rattled.
Tell you this, guys.
Only got
best
the
part
comment
about
who the name.
tomorrow, we can do it back here live, in person, with the crowd, with the guys. It doesn't get better than this, and we hope you guys are going to join us tomorrow. Now, before we get out of here, why don't we do a 4th dump truck giveaway? Because we have these amazing, that Super Bowl program, the 97 overall champions, Julian Edelman, Ray Lewis, Jerome Bettis, and Darnell Dockett. The winner of this dump truck is Chai Bears 2020. Chai Bears 2020. Congratulations, you're taking home a dump truck. Probably not as big of a fan of that Ty was when there was the Boston guy, but congratulations, Chai Bears 2020. Remember, tomorrow, you're not going to want to miss it. The Madden Bowl continues 7 p.m. Eastern time.
there's a
Pre-game
lot.
kicking off at 6:30. You're not going to want to miss the pregame because we usually got some pretty good giveaways out there. And we're going to break down all the action tomorrow here from San Francisco. Again, the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5 tomorrow. Pre-game at 6:30. Broadcast starting at 7. For everybody here from our San Francisco studio, for one great user, Tyler Davis, Boogs, and Clef the God, I am Nick Mazesco. We will see you tomorrow night for another day of the Ultimate Madden Bowl presented by PS5.
All right, man. That was good. I ain't gonna lie. That was good. I ain't gonna lie. That was the.
It is Henry taking on Kobo here from San Francisco, California.
Why they walk
we
like
are so blessed to have each and every one of you. To the flat is Kittle, and Kittle is in the end zone once again. Henry, all of a sudden, it's a pick. That's a pick. User, you should know what a book
Yeah,
looks like.
it's funny because they can't really tie him to those murders.
I'm going with Fancy to pull this one off.
That's funny. They can't even tie him to those
Fancy
murders.
looking good.
That's the funny part about it, though.
Game-changing play for Fancy.
And look at this guy, yo.
I'm a winner. I gotta go with the king. I'm rocking with Henry.
Oh my goodness, my boy just
Bro, this still trips me out there. Should be red is black. Oh, okay.
Brady back to pass, throws it, high ball, Kittle, touchdown. too good.
First name Henry.
His birthday coming up too. There's legit self-snitching in a song. Jacksonville cops can't do nothing. Yeah, they can't. I think there's a new U.S. law now that you can't really if they make a song about it, you can't touch it. You can't use that as evidence. All right, so that was good. That was good. Yeah, I hope everybody got they Twitch drops. I hope so. I did end the stream on Twitch too. So, yeah. We're gonna come over to Madden. I'm not gonna be playing. I played enough today, not gonna lie. I've dealt with a lot today. In playing Madden. So lineup wise, this is what it's looking like. We have 2 new additions tomorrow for the lineup. I pulled a TVP and I got Quan Alexander. So I got lucky on that one. I got very lucky on that. So I don't know if y'all want linebacker gameplay tomorrow. I can rush him off the edge. I can, but I could use him also. Bingo, reach elite and supreme tackler. I wish he got enforcer for cheap. Then he would be the ultimate user. But I guess that's why they dropped Ray Lewis. So you know. But I could really start. I think he gets. What does he get? Does he get lurker for cheap? He gets lurker for one here. Okay, so I could really start using linebackers. 94 speed, 93 acceleration. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see what I want to do. Because he could also be my user. How tall is he? He is 6'1". Yeah, might be the time to start using linebackers. I wish we re-signed Kawan, and also can't believe we traded CJ Gardner-Johnson. I'm still shocked. I'm shocked on that one too. When that happened, I was shocked on that. I cannot really believe that we traded that and we didn't really get anything for it. I mean, yeah, we really didn't get anything for it from the Eagles. What did we get for that trade? I don't think we got anything for that trade from the Eagles. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm very shocked at that. We got Marcus May from the Jets. He ain't really did nothing this year. We traded Marquez Williams to the Ravens. We traded most of our best secondary to opposing teams that made it farther than us. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, I don't know what picks we got from the Eagles though. But now since we have a first, we have a second, we have a third, we have every pick in the draft this year. Not gonna lie to you. We have every pick this year in the draft. We have every pick for the draft this year. So I think the Saints have the first, second. We have first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh in this year's draft. So first round pick, which is 29, basically 30. But 29. I hope we get a quarterback. Better quarterback. Then second round, I'm hoping we pick a running back because as we all know, Alvin Kamara is gonna possibly get suspended next year. Third, I hope we get another D tackle, we could possibly get um I wouldn't say offensive line because they can come back. The offensive line can come back healthy next year. Everybody, this is what that time is for now to get healthy. So full offensive line, we are straight. Trevor Penning looked good this year when he did play in the few games that he did get the snaps in. Very good, very dominant. So I like that. He can start Trevor Penning at left tackle. That's who we traded. That's who we picked up for and Teran Armstead, which is basically him. First round pick and 20 pick selected in exchange for CJ Gardner Johnson and 2025 7th round choice. Oh, so we got 23 round pick, 5th round pick. Okay, not bad. 5th round pick. I mean, not really, because if you think about it. Think about it. Let me go. I'm gonna pull up on stream. Cause think about it. First round, we have this doing a mock draft simulator. Okay. Hold on. I didn't know it could do that. Now, this could possibly happen. Dolphins try to trade us 2 picks, 51 and 77 in the first round, but I don't think that's gonna happen because number 28 in the running back category, if they do decide to go running back, is Jaheim Jr. Gibbs from Alabama. So yeah. If we stay with that, we are keeping him. Reject. 49ers can. Oh, so we have 2 first round picks this year. Yeah, so if we end up picking him from Alabama, the running back from Alabama, then yeah, that is a W. Not gonna lie. So I will pick him up. Not gonna lie to you. So that's who I think for our 29th pick. That I feel like that's who we're gonna get. Um, yeah, this just did a draft simulator. I'm finna show you. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, it just did a draft simulator. Of him. So we can go back. So the Saints have a first round pick that came from Denver, but basically came from San Francisco and Miami. We have second round pick, number 40, third round, 71, fourth round, 121, fifth round, 2 fifth rounds pick. We don't even have a 6th round pick, which is not even bad. And 7th round pick. This is looking good because we didn't have a first round pick at all. At all. So this is where we stand as a Saints whole with picks. Now I will go running back, quarterback. If you think about it, or I will go quarterback, then running back in the 40th. If you think about it, a lot of teams don't need running backs right now. We desperately need another running back depth chart. Because Mark Ingram's free agent, David Johnson free agent. Kamara facing suspension, possibly. What else? I don't know where else will we need. Hayden Hooker, isn't he the quarterback? From where is he from? Wait, why did I put that there? Tennessee. 25. He's 25. Possibly. What was his season like this year? Where did he go this year? What was their record? Only 2 interceptions. Yeah, they flooded us. I ain't gonna lie to you. He looked good this year. Yeah, they went. Yeah, they look good. Yeah, he looked good. They only lost 2 games. They beat Alabama too. I forgot they show did beat Alabama. They beat us bad, 40-13. Um, his stats looks good. 27, 18, 89 QBR, 3,000 passing yards, not gonna lie. 30th, 18th in touchdown, first in interception, tied for first. So that means who else is tied for first in interception? He didn't throw that many interceptions. He did good most of the time. He was he was hitting his receivers. We possibly can with our 29th pick. I would be very happy if they do that. Though, not gonna lie to you. Because nobody needs a quarterback right now. But us. Chargers don't need a quarterback. Tom Brady just retired. So Tampa Bay needs a quarterback. But I don't think they have anything in the first round pick right now. So I don't think that it's not bad. We looking good though, I ain't gonna lie. So if we get him for 30th in the first round pick, that's pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. These are the cards for that were revealed. I'm only picking up Saints theme teams. Um, if I somehow get cards for, 97s, I will sell them. If I pull an LTD, that will get sold too. Trust me, I'm selling LTD at an all-time high. I need coinage if I somehow pull an LTD. But theme team wise, I might buy back Brunel. I might sell Andy. I said Andy. I might sell Tom Brady. Yes. Old Brady. Um so this here. Where do I put this? I don't know. I don't know. Cause not a lot of room on this screen how it's supposed to be. So We're looking only fillers right now is this left tackle, right guard, quarterback. That's 3 on offense. On the yes, he could. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they start him, let's say Andy Dalton. Let's say they trade Andy Dalton, or Andy Dalton just comes out of the blue and says, "I'm done." Then yeah, Hooker. Yes, I would like that. He would be the starting quarterback. Jameis Winston. I have faith in Jameis, but I don't think it's for the Saints. He looked good after Drew Brees retired. Not gonna lie to you, he looked it so good, but then it just started going downhill. Yeah, I can't keep Andy Dalton, so no, it's a no go. It's a no go for any Saints fan. Only time Andy Dalton looked good was when he played for the Bengals. Only time. All right, so Jeremy Shockey possibly get an upgrade with the last legend reveal coming this weekend. That's my only hope, but I don't hope it at the same time because I'm low on coinage. Offensive line, Andrews Pete might get a upgrade next weekend, possibly to a 90 or 92, 94 possibly with the weekly wild card. Possibly as a veteran, same with Terran Armstead. They both get upgraded to 90. 96 is maybe. I don't know. I hope not. I hope neither one is an LTD. What else? Kawan, I have Kawan. I'm not getting Sammy Knight. Man is ass, so I'm out. He's out of there. He's out of there. Tyrann Mathieu. I have Von Bell, but I sold him. I'm gonna get Von Bell back. He's 415 right now. 93s are going for I don't know what they're going for right now. Because TVPs are still in. So let's see what 93s are going for. After tomorrow, TVPs will, be kind of, yeah. So strong safety 93s right now are going for 116. So they will drop probably to like 90, potentially 60K. And I'm hoping that that's what happens. I'm thinking we can go L Ricks in round 1 and snag Hendricks in round 2. I would say go for Hendricks round 1. Not gonna lie to you, because you gotta think about it. He could possibly get picked up to any other team. The Jets are still not finalized with Zach Wilson. This is a bad year for him. Nope, they're not finalized with him. So if the Jets possibly could go and get a Hooker, that's why I say do not wait second round to get him. I wouldn't wait. I would get what I need. I ain't gonna lie. Quarterback is what we need. Running back is what we need. We could get quarterback first and running back in the second. They're just filler spots after that. I ain't gonna lie. Because I feel like if you have a first round pick, you get what you need first round. Any first round. You get what you need. Then second round is most likely what else you need after second round. Third round, we don't have 6 rounds, so we got third, fourth, 2/5. So the 2/5, that's when you double up on what else? What else would we double up on? Probably say another running back, possibly. I ain't gonna lie, I would say get a new defensive coordinator. Fuck that. If the Saints could do that, I'll trade the 2/5 for a new defensive coordinator. How it's looking, bro, because like I ain't gonna lie. Or get a new head coach. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, free agents is Marquez Callaway. He is, how tall is he? 6'1". I thought the Saints had like a 6'5" wide receiver. What I thought we had like a 6'5" wide receiver. But Marcus Callaway, Mark Ingram, who else? David and a few other people are free agents. Ricks, the Bama corner, and we need more depth at corner. Injuries killed us. Yes, injuries did. PJ Williams should be healthy by the beginning of the season. PJ, Lattimore, who else? Taylor showed his behind. I'm loving Taylor. While PJ was out, I'm loving him. I hope they could put him on the other side. Paulson Debo, I ain't gonna lie. Paulson Debo gotta do better. Not gonna lie to you. He gotta do better. I think didn't he? Yeah, Debo gotta do better. Gotta do better. Jawan Johnson is 6'5". Jawan Johnson. Oh, I think we might be losing Jawan Johnson too. 6'5". Yeah, Jawan Johnson. Yeah, that's the tallest player as a wide receiver for the Saints. Jawan Johnson tight end. What is Jawan Johnson? I forgot. I never know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even paying attention. But when it comes down to draft stock, I pay attention a lot. But Michael Thomas, they reconstructed his contract. I'm glad they did that. Who else? Now he should be back for the season. He didn't have all this time at home. Yeah, you should. Yeah, be good. Defensive wise, the defense looks good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Defense looks good. It's just that David Adamaya, David Adamaya and Shot, they just look a little slow trying to get off the ball. Yeah, the tight end, 6'5" tight end. They just get off the ball a little slow. Cameron Jordan is Cameron Jordan, the same. He is the best. Right end wide. That's like Kevin Street, I'm guessing. Who's our on the other end of right end for us? Gotta do better. Bradley Roby gotta do better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't we only got Bradley Roby for a year though? I think we got him for like 2 years. Tyrann Matthews coming back. We got him for like 3 years, I think. So we got him for another 2 years. Don't got CJ no more. I'm mad that we don't have CJ. Marcus Davenport. Yes, Davenport. Okay, Davenport. I forgot. Yeah, Davenport. He's good. It's just that he was injured too. That's the only thing that killed us was injuries. If we didn't have injuries, we would probably would have been in this playoffs. I ain't gonna say we would have made it to the Super Bowl. You got Andy Dalton back there, but we would have made it to the playoffs. Tom Brady's finally leaving. When he made that interview today, I said interview. We made that video today. You could tell he's serious this time. What else? I don't know. So this card is gonna be out because this is gonna be tomorrow. I don't think Kiko Alonso is getting a card tomorrow. Let me go back and look at Twitter. I ain't gonna lie, nothing pops up on my Twitter because I don't follow all of that. I just scroll through when I see it. Just go to Mortality Twitter page. So who else is we got? Jonathan Calais, I guess that's how you say his name. Right outside linebacker. I hope he gets secondary position. I hope he does. Oh wait. Oh, okay. All right. This might be good. This might be good for tomorrow. I'm gonna say why. He gets left outside. I could put him there. I could quick sell Paul Kruger, reroll him for training. And get his 94 overall. Let's see. Who else do we have? I think we get one more card. I think we got one more. Who else played for Saints? I think this guy right here played for Saints. Lamarcus Joyner. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. I thought that said Teron Armstead. Oh my God. I was about to say he got a 90 overall. Thank you. Shit. Mud.gg didn't fully put them up all of them yet. We have 90 overall Daniel Sorsen, and we do. He's on there. Oh, he is Daniel Sorsen. What is Daniel Sorsen? Please don't be nothing useless. I'm gonna look at it now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't even gotta say nothing. Don't be useless. Just don't be nothing useless. Another strong safety, bro. We got another strong safety, bro. How tall is he? 6'2". Nick Foles got a wide receiver guard. Oh my God. House rules. I might play house rules. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll badly play house rules. I hope the house rule glitch applies. I ain't gonna lie, it happens again. 20K, 20K, 20, 20, 20, 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100K. 1, 2, 3. So 120. 94 B&D Hero Fantasy Pack. I'm gonna hurry up and try to get to level 11. I hope I can. So I don't have to buy. Jonathan Calais. I guess that's how you say his name. And that's might be possibly it. We got Taysom Hill. I said Taysom Hill. We got Chris Olave, Kawan Alexander. We just need I could go buy applesauce. I might just go buy applesauce. That's all that we're missing. I'm not getting Salmon Night. There's no need for me to go get Salmon Night. And then Von Bell. I would get Von Bell too. Our enemy nickel Robbie Coleman got a 90. We don't need more safety. Yeah, we don't need no more safety. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. We don't need any safeties. We need our right side of our offensive line. I mean left side. At both sides really. But as of edge really. But that'll probably come in the next weekly wild cards event. Yeah. That might come next week with the on Monday. Not Monday, Tuesday. Monday, I think Andy Dalton might get a new card. This is because of AKA is the new class, and his nickname is the Red Rifle. So if you look up Andy Dalton and his nicknames, look already right there. Look at this. 007 and the Red Rifle. So I think he got the Red Rifles when he was with the Cowboys. So he could possibly get a card, which I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm really cool with him getting a 96 overall. He might be, I kind of like generic 3 more. Not gonna lie, I don't know why. I do. Didn't Slinger 1. I still have Mark Bunnell, but it's just something about generic 3. Yeah. But I'm hoping to pull a LTD tomorrow. Just hoping. There's 7 in packs tomorrow. 5 in pack 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 in packs tomorrow. I'm hoping to pull 1. If I pull Russell Wilson, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yes. Whew. I need that card. Toxic. Who you think you pulling? Who you think will be you? Well, who you think you pulling tomorrow? If you have enough to go ahead and pull, if you got enough to go pull some cards, there should be rerolls. So if there are rerolls, then I'm loving it. Our third Twitch pack, and this is about to be trash. 80 overall. Gonna hit it from the back. Make the asshole clap. Nope. 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 My highest card from all Twitch packs. Larry, you just want Larry Glover so bad. You want him so bad. You want that man so bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. What offensive strat card is the best strat card? Do you think it's the best strat card? You think Sprinter is the best strat card with the acceleration? Or should I just use DB? I mean, let it rip. My bad. I think I might just use DB. I mean, not DB. Let it rip. Use Sprinter and Ball Hawk. I got DB right now. So, what is Ball Hawk? Let's see. Which Ball Hawk though? Like because it depends. Like all chems are different. So, which one though? They go way to the 130s. What is this one? He got this bitch up there for 500. The gold one, but like 4-man, 3 zone, 1 jumping, 1 spectacular catch. Is there a specific one though? Like that's what I'm really asking. Is there like a specific one? Cause you see they have different abilities. I don't know if you paid attention to like the eyes and stuff on them, But these cards do different things. Cornerbacks. Or should I get the one that just boosts? Nah, I'm just gonna get the one that boosts up all defense. Man zone jumping. Lurks, okay. What's this one? I didn't even know that. Yeah, those little symbols boost up certain people. Like, okay, let's get to it. I'm gonna show you. This one right here. The eye and the shield. What does it do? Boost up H-backs and your quarterbacks. Exclusive backs. Cornerbacks and safeties. If you want to boost your quarterbacks and running backs. The next one. Lightning strikes. This one most tend to be D line. So if you wanted cornerbacks in your D line, they will boost that one up. I might get this one. In the house, they got a one with a house on it. I don't know. No, don't buy it. D line and quarterbacks. Think you got the lurk one? Okay. O line. This will boost my O line and my cornerbacks. But I want one that's just gonna do pure defense and one pure offense. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna do the lightning for 137. Yeah, D line, cornerbacks. Yeah. My pick, yeah. There's another one behind it. So, how many coins do you have? Toxic. Oh yeah, you on Xbox. I forgot you said you on Xbox. You got about 7 mil. I want to see the boost that it do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really do want to see what it does. Everybody still a 98. I want to just refresh it. Yeah, 7 point. Yeah, I forgot you. Yeah, you on Xbox. Yeah, I forgot you. You loaded right now. They sent me to these AKs. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if they do Matt Ryan, I'm gonna say Matt Ryan. If they do shit. What's his name? Shit. Andy Dalton. Then I'm gonna pick Andy Dalton for my. I don't even have all of them done yet, but I know I'm gonna pick him for my. I ain't gonna lie to you. This how you know. This how you know who got the most favorite team. Who how they have favorite teams. Cause the most right now is between this is Super Bowl time, but the most is the Eagles and the Chiefs. Right behind them is the Cowboys. After the Cowboys, it's the Bears, Rams, Ravens, Well, they only got sets though, but still though, that's like wow. Shit. The Lions apparently has 23. Ain't gonna lie, we only got 15 sets. And I'm surprised we even got 4 team of the weeks. Ain't gonna lie to you. I'm so surprised. Thought he was 99. Oh, so there is a little difference. My cornerback is not a 99. He's not a 99. He goes to a 98. So 3-man, 3-zone. The big glove. I ain't gonna lie. If they call him that, I ain't gonna lie. That might be OP. That might be it. The big glove. Yeah. Yeah. I might just stick. I might just stick with this one. I don't know what to do. What is the other one doing? Is you want a good Saints defensive tackle? That possibly. I don't think they gonna do that. I don't think they gonna drop Glover. If Glover, no, he was not part of that. Shit. Does Glover have a son in the NFL? At all? Or does he have a grandson? Because they could do it like that. If he has a son in the NFL, that'll be nice. If they possibly bring back backyard ballers, then that'll be in April. If they bring back backyard ballers. They don't bring back backyard ballers, I don't know what they're gonna do. What the hell? No, I do something playing basketball. Well, never mind then. Who else do the Saints? Anybody? No. L, yes, L. No, I guess he wanted to be different. Scared of being hit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Who will we get for backup ballers? Is Madden free on Xbox though? Not gonna lie to you. Darylin Moore? That's very possible. I could go make back Burnell right now if I wanted to. I could go make Burnell. Well, not make. I could go buy Burnell. How much is Burnell? I could go buy his 96. The 70s? Oh, damn. Toxic, how old are you? I didn't even know who that is. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you said, I'm like, who's that? You said Saints legend, but what the fuck did he play for the Saints? You understand? The most I know is probably 80s and now. 70s, yeah. 17, yeah, you know my numbers. Burnell's card only four? Oh, and they buying them bitches too. Please buy this right now. Buy it. I'm gonna add this on it, and I'm gonna have enough for Burnell. You 17? Damn, you know a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't even go back there. Ain't too many. Yeah, thanks, love you. So I'm gonna keep that up there. Oh, it's plus 2 press and Virgo is a nominee for the Hall of Fame this year. That means we might get just like Sam Adams. We got a Sam Adams too. When he got into the Hall of Fame, so he should get into the Hall of Fame. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, he should get into the Hall of Fame. How much is this going for? 140. Yeah, that took 3 hours, so I don't want to wait 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna get these two. Bring out hey, William Roofcard? What his nickname was Nasty? You say his nickname was Nasty? What? I gotta fix that. He getting cheaper by the minute. Yeah, so that's what I'm about to get Mark Burnell's card. He was an offensive tackle for the Saints. Madden, I beg you, please bring out an AKA card for William Roof. Nickname Nasty. I ain't gonna lie, they do that. I ain't gonna lie, Madden's gonna do that. That just even me out to 500K. So we better go get Mark's card again. I already sold him for like 800, 8 something, which is this is actually a good profit. Not gonna lie to you, because that's what I bought Tom Brady for, only $299. So I have profit really, but like I if you watch my other video, I made other adjustments. It was actually Nasty. Nah, I feel you. I feel you, because if we look it up in Saints category, well, if I look up his name right now and it gives his nickname, then that's gonna be his nickname. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd probably say we only profit we need is like 100K coin, basically. We back on track with profit. I'm glad I checked right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm glad I checked right now. I'm so happy I checked. Ark Manning, Mr. Saints. I thought they was gonna do that this year. We got Mark Brunell. We don't need another. That's a quarterback. He's a quarterback. We don't need another quarterback. So you think about it. You're burning bridges with a quarterback. Think about it. You have Mark Brunell. So, and I don't think Ark Manning's gonna get Slinger 1. Ark Manning's probably gonna get like a generic or a traditional. I don't think he's gonna get a Slinger 1 release. Because if we go back and look, if we go back and watch his videos, how he threw the ball, I don't think he's gonna get Slinger 1. I need to see how this feels without like Seth Elite. Hey. Cause I don't want to miss. Didn't know Burnell played for us. I didn't know either. But I mean, he's a true Saint too, because he played for the Saints. When did he play for the Saints? Because you can't really say he's not a true Saint. He played for if he let's see Mark now. He played for Saints for 3 years, so he's a true Saint. He played for Green Bay Packers for a year, so he's not a true Packer. The longest he played for the Jacksonville Jaguars, the longest. But he's a true Saint, and he only played for New York Jets for a year. No, he played for the Saints for a year. I misread it. Yeah, so he played for 2 years at 2000. Yeah, for a year. So I mean, he's a true Jaguar, but he is a Saint too, though. At the same time, so I thought they said 2000. So he had to take off a year. Did Burnell take off a year? Or yeah, he played for Saints for 3 years. That means he got traded in 06 to the Saints. So 06, 7, 8, 9. So 4 years with the Saints. So he's a true Saint too. I mean, his longest team played was the Jaguars and the Saints, basically. Yeah, number 8. Yeah, Mark Brunell's down. He's at 490.
It's cost finger, baby.
Sell him for the coinage. So do I need to go back and I don't know what I need to go do. Gamble really needs a better Madden card. Bro hasn't gotten a card. He didn't play. This whole season. Well, he played 3 games. But that's I mean, think about it. Shit. When you got somebody else playing in your position and he's doing a little bit better. But you gotta think Jameis Winston was injured too. He was injured. So you can't say, I don't think they're gonna give him a card though. I don't know your fucking route. I free form the shit out of that. I'm at the reach back the ball. I'm never like right there. I'm always like here somewhere. No, I'm just gonna highball it this time. that nigga bluff bitch. Michael Thomas was injured and he got a LT. I mean, he did come back after not playing for a year, and he played good when he did what 2 games he did play. That's overthrown. Oh no, it's not. That was on the money.
It's Cos Finger, baby.
That's fearless. You can check on to it. Just know, pretty soon, what does Russell Wilson again? I forgot. He probably get the same setup like everybody else right now. But I want to know who that one quarterback that's going to get each AP only for one though. Like Hyrule Master for one, Fearless for one, and Set and Pass and Gunslinger for 0. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's 3, 4 AP. That's 3 AP total. 4 AP for only 3 ability. Yeah. There's gonna be one quarterback. I don't know who he's gonna be. That's gonna get I don't think even. Yeah, because right now yep. It is gonna be ready. Never mind, knife. Yep, surely is. If he does have a fearless. Nah, Thomas. Nah, you did not just drop that. Sir, if it hit your hand, catch the ball. Oh, that's some, yeah. Freeform dot. If you think Peyton Manning might get a card this year? Peyton Manning gonna get a Super Bowl card. He has to. When did Peyton Manning get a card last year? He got a card in the. He got a card in the. Peyton Manning got a card in the winter promo last year. I don't know how you spell it. Yeah, 97 overall. Backyard baller. He's gonna be the first. Has to be. He got 1 AP Fearless, 1 AP Set Feet. What else he got? And I think he got Hot Roll Master too. Hot Roll Master, 2 AP. So that's 4 AP total. Peyton Manning might be the first. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that was in the 3rd. So that's next month. Backyard Ballers came out. Yeah, this was pretty penny, even though he only got traditional fire release. He had the worst release, but he had the best abilities. And he had 91 speed. So Peyton Manning. Yep, it's Peyton Manning, not gonna lie to you. It has to be Peyton Manning. He had a 95 for the winter promo, Christmas, a 2 AP High Raw Master. That's it. I would use the 2 AP High Raw Master Identifier with his 95. Yeah, that's really it. In Omaha. So it's Peyton Manning. So we looking at Backyard Ballers from last year, if they bring it back. We finna get Black History cards too. So No, well, let's look at Black History. 'Cause I don't think Saints got anything this year. Yeah, for that. Lawrence Taylor, I said Lawrence Taylor, Davis Thomas, Najee Harris. Najee Harris does not have a card, so he might get a card this up and coming Black History months. Derek Thompson. Yeah.
It's Cost Finger, baby.
I wouldn't say the real GOAT. I mean, what have we dealt with? Yeah. But yeah, he does. I don't know if we're gonna give one. Cass said if they get one, he might come back to Mutt. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. So this shit, I don't even know. He's a free safety. You might get these same cards again. I'm banking on Derek Thompson to get a card. Najee Harris to get a card because he doesn't have a card. He only has a 88 overall. I don't know who else to get a card. Now, if we go to Backyard Ballers, because that's the, Randy Moss got a 98. Jermaine Johnson, 98. Let's see, two brothers. Ricky Williams got a 98 that year. He got a wide receiver card. This wide receiver card was so fucking expensive. And he got, what did his abilities was? Slot, route tech, bruiser. Yeah, route tech and bruiser. They might bring this back. This is probably why they're waiting. Ricky Williams got a 96 and Christmas. So they might be bringing this back. Michael Parsons got a 97. Jimmy Graham might be coming in for Backyard Ballers. But he got a safety card. So if they redo this again, I'm getting this card. He will be my user. 6'7", only killing the Saints, Seahawks, Packers, and Bears. He's a Saints legend for real? Yeah. Getting him. I thought Jimmy Graham was going to stay with the Saints forever.
It's Cost Finger, baby.
The Diggs, they both got a card. They just switched their positions. Barry Sanders got a card. Peyton Manning. Trent got a card. Julius Jones got a free safety card, strong safety card. Kelsey got a card. He got a tight end card. He played his brother role. Where's Travis Kelsey though? Another cornerback that's toast because he got routinely burned all the time. Yeah. No, that should be what will be Eli Apple's card name? Applesauce? What would be his card name? Tyreek Hill got a middle linebacker. That was the year of the middle linebacker Hill. And he was the best golden ticket of all time. I don't know why at middle linebacker. Even though he was small, best card. Then Jordan Johnson got an H-back card too. Brandon Marshall, Warren Sapp. Let's see. J.J. Watt, Joe Mixon, quarterback card. Cameron Jordan, 93, offensive tackle, left tackle. That's what might happen this year. We might get a right tackle. Andrew Thomas got a tight end card. Kevin Williams. Play for the Kevin Williams. That's who we need as a DT. He's a D tackle. Kevin Williams, we might get this card. Possibly.
It's cost finger, baby.
And all the others that's it. So if Backyard Ballers comes again, and then we getting 3 cards. Possibly Cameron Jordan, Kevin Williams, and Shockey. If that happens. And Ricky Williams. So 4 cards. You got Burn more than Eli Apple? Yeah. But then they would make him bad though. He would be like his coverage wouldn't even be good. So I wouldn't get that card. I'm gonna lie to you. You asking for cards that's not gonna be good. I need good cards. You gotta think about it. We need good cards, not bad cards. When did Bo Nose come out? Oh, Bo Nose was. Oh, okay, that was year round. Okay, Zeros 2. I already had that combine. Oh, we do got the combine coming up too. Combine. Jason Kelsey. So we have combine coming up. I need to make a video. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Trevor Penny's due for a card. I mean, yeah, he played, but I mean, I don't think they're. I mean, yeah, he combine. He might get a card combine. So what's next on the list right now? So we got playoffs. So they already revealed playoffs. So Black History Month cards, when did they release these? Oh, 8. So Wednesday. So Wednesday we possibly could be getting Black History. So Let's see. After Black History, it was what? When was Black Carol abolished? The next is Combine. I don't think we are the only Saint that we got in the Combine was a cornerback. What's his name? Desmond Trufant. So that's the only Saint that we did get. So we might get a Trevor Penning card combine. We need to combine this year. February 27th through 26th. So they might actually put out combine cards to people who was in the combine. That is in the combine this year. But they did delay team of the year till March. So they may delay combine until after the combine or during the combine or a week before the combine.
It's Cos Finger, baby.
Now, if they drop a Drew Brees card tomorrow, well, for the Legends or Super Bowl playoff, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so butthurt and mad. Falling in love, falling in love. Falling in love. Fan appreciation. Oh, that was okay. Jameis, not gonna lie, might get a card, free agent. Marcus May, but he's not a free agent this year. Yeah, Marcus Williams, Jameis Winston. Andy Dalton. So, not gonna lie, that might be it. For us, that's transpired. Mark Ingram's a free agent, but I'm gonna do more into that later. What time is it? 10:25. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tasha, thank you for sticking through the whole stream. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub. Make sure you do have like the stream.
It's crossfinger, baby.
I will see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow for the second part of the MCS. Second part of the MCS bowl, basically. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. So,
It's crossfinger, baby.
thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. Alright. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank y'all for watching.